Hello, everybody. Good morning to you. Well, thank you for your patience while we get a few of the technical things sorted out so that we can live stream this morning. Happy Monday morning, everybody. Hope you're keeping well, having a good start. Let's turn the lights up a little bit. The sun hasn't quite risen yet. It's on its way though. So let me just do a quick scan check. My name is Jules. Let's see whether everything's looks okay. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful stuff. It's working fine. And relax. What a relief. Okay, so let's start up with a few T's and C's because that's what we must do. And of course, if you've been unable to send any text messages in because the app was kind of down for the moment as well, it seems to be back up and running. That's how I know is because I'm checking the Psychic Today companion app to make sure that there's a live feed on there when it behaves itself. That's there. Come on. Right, so anyway, trust me, it does work, and it is online now, so you can watch the show and you can text into the show directly on the Psychic Today app. It is working okay, everything's back and restored normally. Wonderful stuff. Miss J Aqua, thank you very much for texting in. You heard the call. So obviously you can get interactive with the live show now. Everything's working correctly. You've got a live feed here. This is our live team of readers on the carousel here as well. And so, yeah. So basically, let's get into some T's and C's, have a quick check and make sure everything else is functioning correctly. I'll be joining the at-home team in a moment as well there, so I'll be available to speak with on the phone lines. And so, yeah, let's have a look and see if everything's working correctly. I've just got a few different screens to check before we get too far into things. Okay. So yes, let's start with those T's and C's. I think everything's working correctly now, so we seem to be all on the same page with all of the system is up and running. Monday morning start, what a wonderful thing. Right, now my name is Jules, I'm your host for the next couple of hours between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Well, officially I'll go off screen at 10 to 10 this morning, and then I'll be handing over to Sharon S, who will be live from 5 past 10 for the next couple of hours after me, taking you through to lunchtime. So, Psychic Today is an entertainment style show only. You must be over the age of 18. Please have the Bill Pays permission to call through on both your landlines and your mobile phones, and also be aware we don't answer messages or texts or private text messaging service texting into the show as well. Anything that is related to health, finance, legal matters, pregnancy and fertility, of course, but any other topic or question that you might have, we are happy to work with for you here at Psychic Today. Now, Psychic Today is a 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all year round service. We are live streaming between the hours of 8 a.m. in the morning through till 10 p.m. Monday through till Thursday, and then it becomes an 11 p.m. finish on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's always an 8 o'clock in the morning start. But beyond those hours, before 8 a.m, after 10 or 11 p.m, we're still very much here as a service. So we have UK-based readers as well as international readers joining us at varying times throughout the day, the night and the early hours. So you can always get a reading, and there's also other services available as well, such as the private text reading service, which is accessible on the psychictoday.com website and, of course, the Psychic Today companion app. Now, you can text into the show. There's two ways of doing so. If you'd like to get engaged with the live show host, which is me, Jules, for the next couple of hours, I'd love to hear from you all this morning, then you can text in via the Psychic Today companion app by selecting Psychic TV. You've got two options there on screen. So you've got the main menu, third up in the top right hand corner. Third option down says Psychic TV, and that golden button just beneath says text the show. So that's one way of sending your message through for only £1. Or we've got some shortcut menus across the bottom there, and one shaped like a TV, and it's exactly the same place. So it's free of charge if you top up £5 or more on your app, and of course it's only £1 otherwise. If you'd like to text in via the Mystic service, now this doesn't matter what kind of a phone you've got, because to use the Psychic Today app you must have a touchscreen device, smartphone or a tablet, something like that. But if you don't have any of that, or wish not to download any apps, then of course you can still use the Mystic service to type in a message to the live show host for a mini on-air style reading. So just type the word TV, leave a space, put your message in there and send it through to 87777, costing you £1.50. And either way of texting into the live shows, you're going to get a minute's worth of time minimum in terms of your time of your reading. It's usually on the basis of one question, one answer, and you can always go further with the reading on the phone lines with our available team of readers. So, or you can continue and text in further if you wish to do so, to carry on the conversation with your show host. So I'd love to hear from you. We've got a text message there now. So like I said, the system's restored, everything's up and running. If you want to get interactive for a live on-air reading to engage with the hosts throughout the live shows, I'd love to hear from you all this morning, and I will of course be joining the phone lines in a moment as well. So let's see who's available to get calls with this morning. We've got two lovely readers there. Our new reader Lulu is available on pin number 7414, and we've also got Deanne, who is also, I think, still categorised as a new reader. Yes, Deanne's been with us for a few weeks now. I don't know how long it stays categorised as a new reader. I can't remember now. I've been here into my 16th year. I can't quite remember. However, Deanne is still there as a new reader, but is currently logged in as well on pin number 7399. So you've got two lovely readers available to speak with right now. Just having to respond to an on-screen situation there. Just bear with me. Okay, right, so there we go. Right, let's have a look and see about getting myself logged in. It just takes a couple of clicks on some of the buttons, and I will be officially logged in to take your calls right now. There you go. It just takes a moment for the system to update itself, so you will see me appear on the carousel coming in at this side here, and basically it's colour coded for your knowledge as well there, but when you see that green colour, it means the readers are available to speak with right now. This is the live feed. This is the at-home team of readers available to contact. So when you see the green colour, you know that they're available. You've got a high chance of getting interactive with them. Do take note of their PIN number and their name if you're not sure who they are and you're wanting to directly dial through to speak with them. You can do so via your landlines and your mobiles. So these are the numbers to call if you would like to go through to one of our readers and you would like to use their PIN number to get through to them straight away. All you need to do is dial 09070052222 from your landline, or it's 87777 from your mobile phone, and both of those numbers are charged at £1.50 per minute, plus any standard network charges are additional, and the cost of the reading is always added to the phone bill that you're calling from. So it's kind of like a buy now, pay later if you're using a contract style mobile or one of those monthly landline sort of broadband deals, something like that. However, the difference is if you've got a pay-as-you-go top-up style mobile, or if you're using your credit balance that you've topped up on your Psychic Today companion app, then you're going to get charged immediately, whatever credit balance you've got available. So you'll see it be deducted immediately at that £1.50 per minute charge. Okay, so we've got some wonderful support systems services here, which is our wonderful reception team, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all year round, that you can contact them for any Psychic Today related inquiries, including your own accounts and what it is that you need in support about. So you can speak to them on the standard rate telephone number. The number displays on screen here as well there, so do look out for that if you've missed it. It's 0190891 9009. And there's also a free phone credit and debit card line, but you can contact the reception team through that number as well. It's 0808206101, and then just listen to the menu options to connect with the reception team. The free phone credit and debit card line is, of course, where you can prepay for your minutes, so you can grab some special deals, you can bulk buy, you're going to get some freebies included, which means that you're going to be making savings on the cost per minute, if you like. And so that is the credit and debit card line free phone number that you can see here. So so that's all the information there. Now, the Psychic Today companion app is a fantastic resource, though, because if you do have a touchscreen device, I would highly recommend using it, because you don't need telephone numbers or PIN numbers. All you need to do is a touchscreen service, you see. So if you want to speak with me, Jules, is just literally tap on my profile picture, scroll down a little bit, and then you've got payment options, how you'd like to connect, which is how you'd like to be charged in essence. So you've got easy call, call by card, call by phone bill, and it says that I'm available as well there. You can also leave testimonials on the app if you signed in. So if you want to sign into your account, check your balance at the top there, log in, it's all at the top of the menu. You can also top up by clicking on that flash of lightning icon. Scroll down, have a look at the package deals, of course, or set your own spending limit there. It's really useful, but it's so easy to use, you can't make any mistakes. Plus you can watch the live shows directly on your app, so you can take us with you and engage with us whilst you're on your way as well, while you're travelling about or whatever it is that you're doing. So yeah, anyway, so let's have a look and see what else is happening now online, and if there's any more text messages coming in. There's just one there. Oh, we've got another one. Oh, we've got some more. It's all happening now. There's a flurry of activity. Wonderful stuff indeed. It's really lovely to see you all. Good morning, everyone. Thank you for texting in and getting interactive. So we're going to start out with I was going to talk about the upcoming Lunar New Year, because that's on Wednesday morning in 2 days' time, and I wanted to give you a little bit of a heads up about what can that mean for you. You know, what we'll do is we'll start out with your text messages, and then if we've got time or a bit of a quiet patch in between, we'll go into what the Lunar New Year, which is also known as the Chinese New Year, but I prefer to call it the Lunar New Year because I like to work with the moon phases, so it kind of refers, I feel more connected to the word lunar than I do to Chinese New Year. And so yeah, that's what's happening on Wednesday the 29th of January, which is also coinciding with the new moon as well. So I will be talking about the new moon and what that means as well on the day itself, and I'll be starting the morning show as well at 8 o'clock in the morning through till 10, so we can talk about the new moon on the day, as well as maybe a little bit of the Lunar New Year as well, because it's usually, they coincide with each other, because the Lunar New Year begins on the second new moon, but it's the first new moon of the year, by the way. That's what it means. But it's also usually the second new moon after the winter solstice as well there. So we did have one on the 30th of December, if you can remember, last year, a few weeks ago. And so what that means is, obviously, we had the winter solstice on the 21st of December. We had a new moon on the 30th of December, the last one of the year, the last lunar phase of the year. And so this is now the second lunar phase since the winter solstice, which is what they tend to do. And it changes dates every year. So just by a rule of thumb, shall we say, it's always the second new moon after the winter solstice, whenever that falls, okay? But it is usually, that's the start of the Lunar New Year. So what does the Lunar New Year mean? Well, it's all about manifestation and new beginnings, which is what the New Years are all about, isn't it? It's the starting point. It's all the possibilities. It's everything that you can achieve, or you can set your goals, you can work with your manifestations. And so you are being assisted when you are co-creating with the lunar phases as well there. But I'll go into the Lunar New Year a little bit more further on, as I said. And so we'll start out with your text messages this morning. And thank you for joining me today. Let me have a look and see what's going on now. Let's have a look at the text messages coming in and see what the screen's looking like. Right. Still waiting for the sun to come up. Still quite dark at the moment. All right then, J Aqua, good morning to you, dear. How are you doing? Let's do a Wisdom of the Oracle card for everybody this morning. Let's kick-start the show off with that. We've got one leaping out, and it's the one that I got yesterday as well, so we seem to be on a bit of a theme, I would say. The number 19 card. This is called the flexible card, and what that usually represents, can you see there, the gymnast, the flexible gymnast, balancing act on top of an egg, and of course the ripples in the landscape and the journey, I guess, really, you know, what's going on around them, the ups and the downs, the peaks and the troughs. And what that flexible card usually represents is it's the need to stay flexible, so that you can, go with the flow of things. Not everything's a straight line, nothing's linear in this lifetime, is it? Let's face it. And have you ever noticed when you do make those plans very rarely go according to plans, let's face it. You know, it's about remaining flexible, which can be flexibility of mind, it can be flexibility of attitude, you know, so not, you know, if there's something that doesn't quite work out for you, then don't take it as a negative or feel as though that, oh, it's doomed now, it's not going to work out, everything's ruined, because often you get to be where you're meant to be, it's just not usually on the route that you've maybe thought about, or thought, yeah, this is going to be what I'm wanting, this is how I want things to work. I think the essence of being flexible is know what you want, know what your goals are, but be flexible how you get there, really, and don't take any kind of differences to the plan of action as a setback, or, you know. So it's about navigating things, the ups and the downs, staying focused, staying positive, staying flexible, physically, mentally, emotionally, and just kind of rolling with it, going with the flow of events, you know. And of course the egg there, that we're being flexible over, this is like new ideas, it's birth, it's new beginnings, it's about life, you know. So it's all about brand new energy, and it's about being flexible with the new stuff as it's coming to you, as you're moving through it as well, you know. So it could be a new journey that's opening up, but it requires flexibility for you to be able to handle it. And so, yeah, I really love the card is that, and that seems to have come out twice on the trot now for the last couple of days. So that's the lovely Wisdom of the Oracle deck. This is what it looks like on the box and the book itself. There you go. So if you're looking out for something a little bit different, I feel, you know, I mean, there's some fantastic cards out there. I'm not usually one for many oracle cards, you know. I do have quite a few, but I'm more into my tarot, to be honest, but these really resonated with me. I just love the messaging and the symbolism, which is what I'm all over as well, by the way. Okay, so let's get into your readings there, J Aqua. Thank you very much and for your patience this morning. Let's start out with a week's reading. Anything good standing out for Miss J Aqua? 2 kisses, sure thing. Good morning to you, Miss J Aqua. I hope that the flexible card was, you know, maybe those that need to hear it will be able to, you know, it'll refer to you, it will have significant meaning. It may or may not, it could apply to somebody around you as well. It doesn't always mean it's for you, you know. It can mean that it's for somebody else that you maybe you might need to support or guide or advise somebody in a similar way, you know. So however it works or manifests, there's always a reason why certain things are told or foretold in a reading, you know. And it sometimes can be for those around you as well. So let's have a look and see what the week is looking like for you there, lovely J Aqua. Are you enjoying your own zodiac essence as well there, which of course we've been now 1 week in, 3 more weeks to go. All right, so teaching, learning, being guided or being a guide is significant around you there. So it looks as though there's been some plans that have been put on the back burner a little bit here, because I feel as though that Spirit are guiding me towards like just dealing with things day to day, but as if that there's, the ideals, the desires, the wants, the wishes, they're on hold a little bit in some ways. Is this because of another person where you maybe don't know where you stand, or you don't know where? It's about having confidence to move forwards, I feel. Are you needing to speak up? So I want to say, trust your own intuition, allow spirit to guide you. I do feel as though you are very spiritually connected, and that you are receiving and downloading a lot of guidance here. The Hierophant is obviously, it is the teacher, it is the guide. That's coming out into the spread of cards for you as well here. But it can also indicate that you are you learning? Are you taking on board something new, a new way of thinking and feeling and doing? Feels quite proactive energy as well, by the way. But I just felt as though that there's something holding you back in a sense. So yeah, it does feel as though that there is happiness this year. There is stability in a relationship as well, by the way, J Aqua, is what I'm feeling there. But it seems as though that it takes on a more serious tone as we get further into the year. So right now it seems a little bit kind of iffy, is the words the guys have just said there. It's a bit iffy at the moment, which means that you need to focus your energy on you at the moment, on what it is that you're wanting or what you're trying to achieve for yourself, and just really get into that, and then it feels as though that, yeah, so something then will prevail a bit further down the line when it comes to matters of the heart, relationships, connections, that kind of thing. But it is set to turn a positive corner, is what I'm feeling here. But it's almost like some plans seem to be on hold in a sense. Some things are held back as if you're not quite ready. Are you in the process of deciding, thinking about what you want, what you're going to do about your life and everything that's around you present, whether that's work, home life, relationships, friendships, that kind of thing. It's almost like you're in at a crossroads, I would say. Interestingly, I'm looking at the key all the time here as well, that the Hierophant's holding, and the key is often representative of unlocking your future, unlocking that door to the future, and it can also be a really fortunate kind of symbol as well. When you see a key, it's showing that it's there. It just requires you to maybe take a step forward, even a leap of faith actually, or to trust in yourself, trust in the process. So very thoughtful, I would say, this week. But I also feel as though that if you're stepping back, if you're analysing and just trying to figure out the next steps, if it's more self-focused, you seem to have a more productive, better week. And then the energies seem to find their way to you without you fretting over anything, worrying. I felt as though somebody's getting in touch with you as well there. So is this anything related to maybe your birthday, or there's something that's very focused on you this week? But I also feel as though that if there's maybe sort of any anxieties or issues with certain contact with anybody, or people in general, like being there for you, coming to you instead of you having to go to them, instead of you doing all the effort. It feels like there is focus coming into you, but it feels almost like it happens more so if you're stepping back from things and just focusing on your needs, what it is you desire, where you see yourself going, what it is that you've yet to do. So it's like putting your plans in motion, really. That's what we're getting there. I know there might be a sense of hesitancy or delay around something, but I do feel as though that is, it comes from maybe a little bit of a lack of confidence about really going for it, really putting yourself first, and changing everything. Those that are meant to be with you, this is Spirit saying this, those that are meant to be with you will be. So don't worry about what it is that you need to do, as if you have to navigate somebody else's sort of timeline and behaviour and what they want, as if that matters more. What matters more is what you want, how you feel about yourself. And it just feels as though that there's an element of freedom coming in. And as an Aquarius there, Jay, it's, that's an essence of yours, is freedom. You are very intuitive and insightful, and because you're that wonderful element of air, it's not to be contained. So if you're feeling restricted at all, even if you are purposefully holding anything back, or if there's any delays, that can really be counterproductive to what it is that you're all about. So if you're feeling a bit held back, or if you are holding yourself back because of another in some sort of sense, is what I'm feeling here, then it just means unhappiness and restriction in some way. I get you liberating yourself, doing what you need to do, because those that are meant to be with you will be. They'll find a way towards you without you having to try and navigate everything, if that makes sense. A lot coming through, isn't there? Look at this wonderful card. This is what's good is standing out. So the Ten of Cups is happiness, it's satiety. It's a really good feeling factor card, is this. And this is also, it's multifaceted, because it's not just about love and romance, but that features strongly, of course. It's about, you know, your interactions in general, how you're feeling about your life, those that care about you and who you care about. Happy time, you know, so there's a lot of positives to be looking forward to. And I do feel as though that you are on the receiving end of lots of attention and affection. So that's the really great part of it all, is that you're coming into everybody else's focus. So but I don't get you worrying over certain things as well there. That will allow for more happiness, more positive energy around you if there's less worry. Okay, so if you are being an Aquarius, you can really go there, can't you, in terms of analysing and thinking and overthinking and overanalyzing, and before you know it, you've maybe gone down a spiral or two. But it just feels as though that, yes, there's a lot of positive energy coming to you, if you're willing to kind of just let go and not overanalyze yourself or worry about things too much as well. So yeah, lots of love, lots of attention, lots of affection, and possibly a new direction and a new kind of thing opening up for you when it comes to learning or progressing in some way. Do let us know. Thank you so much for your text today, Jay Aqua, and for your patience as well whilst we got things sorted out with the technical side of things this morning. Thank you so much. Lovely to hear from you. Have a great rest of your day today. Okay, let's have a check-in. So we've got more readers joining us this morning. Now we've got myself, Jules, I'm available, pin number 4505. Lulu, our new reader, is available on 7414. Deanne is available on pin number 7399. And we've been joined recently by Jenny B, who is available on 7411. And Carly, also joining us, available on 7079 this morning. Lovely to see the team increasing there. Good morning to you all. Everybody's lit up green on the carousel, on the app, on the website, which means everybody is available to speak with right now. So no busy readers at the moment. Okay, my lovelies. Right, let's have a look and see. Good morning to you. Cancer's texting in. Hello there. Morning, Jules. Good morning. How are you doing? It said, love reading for Aquarius and me. What's his feelings on things/me? Do you see contact today, and when is next face-to-face meeting? From Cancer with 2 kisses. Thank you, Cancer. Let's have a look and see what we're getting around Aquarius and a response to all your questions there. It's all like one big question anyway, isn't it? But for me, what's standing out with the guides is feelings or the connection to you. The face-to-face seems a little bit blurry and a bit out of reach, is what the guides are saying there. It's not as if that's where Aquarius's focus is at present, you know. So it doesn't mean out of sight, out of mind. It just doesn't seem to be making any plans. I've got a serious lack of inaction around Aquarius for some reason. Oh, then, yeah, right. Lots of thought and a lot of thinking, less doing, basically. So Aquarius, 7 of Cups. Now this is very much about being intuitive. This is kind of quite a dreamy aspect as well there. So lots of thoughts, lots of feelings seem to be from Aquarius to you. So they're in that kind of zone, but it's not kind of grounded enough. So that's why there's the face-to-face is kind of blurry to me at the moment. I just feel as though that, yeah, they spend time thinking and feeling and wondering, and they do a lot of that, which is kind of normal for an Aquarius to do that, to be fair, because they are an air sign, so they're very thoughtful, they're very insightful. I'm not saying that they lack the ability to be grounded, but they're in the comfort zone when they're doing a lot of thinking and feeling and analysing themselves, it's normal for them. In terms of it becoming sort of grounded and physical, such as a face-to-face meet-up, cancer, it does feel as though that they're not quite on that sort of thought pattern just yet. However, I want to say springtime brings in a different energy altogether, and it's possibly that it's linked with your own sort of fellow water sign of Pisces as well, because I am being drawn to the latter part of February, or sort of mid-late February, which is around the 20th. I think it switches over to Pisces. So in about 3 weeks' time, you're going to feel a step change, Cancer, because you're getting into your own water element zodiac of Pisces. And so that seems to bring in a much more grounded, emotionally connected type of energy around the two of you there. I do feel as though that the number 7 is important for communications. So quite possibly there's some communication. It could even be around maybe 7 p.m. this evening. So I do feel like there's some communications coming in. Could be today or it could be across the next week. But the face-to-face seems to be not really being much thought or attention is put towards that, I'll be honest. So Cancer, it does look as though it's starting to come into effect and a bit more opportunity to meet up, to catch up, to start again in a sense, really. I don't mean start from scratch, but almost as if I don't know if things have kind of gone too far apart sometimes, and this is the struggle, is to try and get you to come back into to be on the same page as one another. I've got you both going off in different directions. You seem a little bit more focused and in a similar position, whereas Aquarius has maybe gone off on a bit of a tangent, is what I'm feeling there. So I would say, look towards maybe from around the 20th of February onwards, where things become much more grounded and physical, when it's about, maybe wanting to meet up, making plans to do so. There's talk of that, but I feel as though that the communications at present across the next couple of weeks, or potentially even the next 7 days, is very much light and bright and not really anchored in any kind of way, which means no plans as such. Nothing's kind of like, oh, we should meet up, or when are you next free. I'm not getting the words like that coming through. It's not like, hey, how are you doing, how's things, just kind of bits of catch up, if you like, icebreakers. So I do feel as though, Cancer, there is communications, but plans on meeting up seems to be not around just yet. It doesn't seem to be in their sort of like thinking at the moment. And they could well be in that thinking zone for the next 3 weeks, which is why we're getting, when it's a step change to Pisces, which is the water element, of course, it's very different. It means, maybe more in alignment with the emotional side of themselves instead of just the cerebral side, which is all the thinking, so it might be more speaking emotionally. It could even be an air of romance, I feel, as well. Oh, we've just been joined by Caroline Suzanne as well. They're currently available on pin number 4673 for Caroline Suzanne, currently available. And then of course we've got Vicky available on pin number 4522. Jenny B is our only busy reader at the moment on 7411. So you've got 6 of us available, including myself. And I'd love to hear from you this morning. Thank you to everybody for texting in as well there, when we got off to a bit of a wobbly start, didn't we? But there you go, we got it sorted. We've got a great tech team that works very hard to restore everything to proper function. So but yeah, we've got 6 of us available, including myself. Jenny B's on a call, and we've got just over 6 minutes until we go to our first break of today. And so what that means is, if you're new to the show, when I say break, it's purely a screen break. It's our broadcasting screen break. And so at 10 until 5 past, for 15 minutes long, you'll see I'll disappear off screen, you'll get the log burning fire and the upcoming schedule of live show hosts for the day and some other information there on screen as well. You've also got the live feed there at all times, because it's letting you know that there is an available team of readers that you can contact whilst we're on the break, so you can still see that everybody's still here active. We're not on a break in terms of we don't log off. The services are not on a 15-minute shutdown every hour. We're still very much here and active. It's just purely a screen bait for our live feed. Our live feed and main streaming platform is, of course, YouTube. You can watch us there every day. You can watch the live shows. You can watch previous recordings, of course, and there's also lots of content that's being uploaded and created regularly, several times each week. So it's a great platform. You can subscribe to our channel, and like I said, whatever device is connected to the internet is what you'll be able to watch YouTube on. But if you prefer to kind of keep it all Psychic Today, then you can actually watch our live shows on the Psychic Today app, which is at the bottom here. You can watch Psychic TV there by clicking on that option there. Press the play button. Come on, never does it when I do it live on TV for some reason. There you go, that's me live. Let's get you to where we're meant to be. Chatting away, and you can text into the show there as well, but this is actually connected to our YouTube platform, but you are watching it on the Psychic Today app nonetheless. And it's the same if you're watching the Psychic TV option on the website, which is psychictoday.com. You are in fact watching YouTube, so it's just obviously we can give access to our live feed through our very own website and Psychic Today app. You've also got wonderful social media for Psychic Today as well. There's some really fabulous articles and content that's being created. It's really, really great. Anyway, so just less than 5 minutes now until we go to that screen break, but we will be back here at 9:05, and I'll carry on for the second part of my session with you this morning. Back on again at 8 in the morning on Wednesday, but I will be on the phone lines later on today, possibly tonight if I can get a chance to do so, and then again tomorrow on the 28th as well, throughout the day at varying times. Whenever I can get free and jump on the phone lines, I always try to do so. Just very busy, that's all. Anyway, so let's carry on where we left off. Is there anybody else? No, it's exactly the same as I left it. Okay, good morning to you, Gemini. How are you doing today? Your message reads as, "Hi Jules, I think my brother tells my mum what I say about my sister, and she tells her what I've said. We are a family at war. What do you see? I've never fit in, but I'm a good person. Thanks, from Gemini with a kiss." Okay, yeah. I do feel as though sibling rivalry, there's several stirrers of the pot is what the guides are saying here. Okay, now then, your brother seems to knows that your mum's going to go back to your sister. That's why they're doing it, because they know it's going to get back to the person who will then be kicking off about it all and have quite a lot to say. They know you're a good person deep down, but they know how to push buttons is also what I'm being told. So the guides are literally saying, mindful of what you tell your brother, because don't give them any fuel for the fire. It just feels as though that they're all they'll pick apart everything if it's not to do with them. If it's about you, if it's about somebody else. I don't know if you've been targeted. When you're saying you've never fit in, it kind of, the black sheep of the family is what the guides are saying here. But they know that you are... they know they can do it with you in some sort of way. And I want to say is you can nip all that in the bud by not engaging and not saying anything. Maybe don't share your opinions about your sister with your brother, and then there's nothing that can come back to you or that they can be at war about. It's almost like they like drama. They like the sibling rivalry. And I want to say your brother likes to play off everybody like feed into it and then just watch it, step back and watch it all go off, as if there's an innocence to that because they're not actually going direct to your sister. There's a lot of drama there, a lot has been said over the years, That's who they are. You know all the true colours. It's not the easiest dynamic at all. I want to say the universe's apology for family are friendships. I've said that regularly these days. But I just feel as though that you are stepping away from it all. It doesn't mean you're not part of the family if you're not part of the war or the argument. It's literally what the guides are saying is you can choose what you say. Why not say something positive if you are drawn into a conversation with your brother or your mum, and it's going to get fed back to your sister, because they know that this is causing trouble and that it's part of who they are, and there's a temptation to just want to do it because they know that you struggle with it, you toil with it. I want to say sometimes maybe they feel like you're an easy target. So if I felt you've quite fitted in, is because they know how to manipulate you and press your buttons and get you all worked up. And so everybody's got the part to play in that. But if it comes from you first of all, then there's nothing to kind of feed through, is there? And even if they do say something that you haven't quite said, or, then you know that that's what they're about. They're doing it because they feel they can at the end of the day. But I want to say, the guides are saying, why not consider, if you get drawn into conversation, mindful what you say to people. However, why not plant a few positive seeds instead? I'm just about to go to break, so I'll carry on with that on my return, Gemini. I'll see you on the other side. welcome back. This is Psychic Today. My name is Jules and I'm your host until 10 to 10 on screen. I'll be on the phone lines until 10 a.m. or thereabouts. So let's do some T's and C's now that we're back into the second part of my hosting time here. Psychic Today is an entertainment style show only. You must be over the age of 18. Please have the bill payer's permission to call through on both landlines and mobiles, and also be aware we don't answer messages by text or into the show on the phone lines. Anything to do with health, finance, legal matters, pregnancy or fertility. Any other topic though, more than happy to work with. Psychic Today is a 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all year round service as well, and there's various ways of interacting with us. So if you would like to speak directly with one of our available team, which includes myself, then you can call us from your landlines by dialing 877, wrong number, that was the mobile number I was about to say. You can call us directly from your landlines by dialing 0907 005 2222, or it's 87777 from your mobiles, and both of those numbers are charged at £1.50 per minute. You can also use the Psychic Today app, which means you don't need telephone numbers or PIN numbers to contact our team. All you need to do is simply download the app free of charge. You must have a touchscreen smart device to be able to use the app. All you need to do is type in your app store, it's Psychic Today, and you look for the golden eye symbol. This is our logo, you know, it's definitely us you're downloading free of charge. And so you know, it's really easy to use as well, and it's a very simple registration setup process as well there. It's touchscreen, so you don't need telephone numbers, PIN numbers or anything to connect with our team of readers. We've always got somebody available to get a reading with. We've got international readers as well as UK-based readers as well there. So when you see that colour green on the carousel there, or the amber colour, it's telling you their availability. So green means available right now to speak with, and when you see the amber colour, it means the reader is engaged on a call at the moment, and that's as easy as it needs to be, really. The offline readers are of course colour coded red, but that's only accessible on the app and the website. So let's have a look at the contact and support services numbers. I've got a wonderful reception team. Got a call coming through. I'll be back with you after this. Hello, just finished a call and we're fast approaching. We've just got over 20 minutes left of my time here, so I'm going to crack on. A quick check-in with the at-home team, of course, because it changes regularly. So we've got Neil Solly joining us recently, but they've taken a call, so they're engaged on 7293. Our new reader, Lulu, is just on a call as well, 7414 PIN number. And then our available team, including myself, is my PIN number is 4505 for me. Jules, I'm available. Jenny B is available on 7411, and Vicky is also available on 4522. Right, so let's get on to these text messages as well there, and we'll get them cleared off before Sharon S comes up this morning later on. I would say it's maybe a good time to text in for Sharon S actually, because she's up here online at 10:05 this morning. So do send your messages in for Sharon, who's coming up to host the show between 10 and 12 noon. So get your messages in. Nice and busy for Sharon. Okay, so let's carry on for your reading there, lovely Gemini. So yeah, this is a need to withdraw and step back. And it's about having a timeout and allowing things to just not bother you as much as well there. But the guides are literally saying, don't feed into anything. Let you know, no information, don't say anything, no opinions, and then there's no buttons that they can press. And if they want to kind of create their own kind of dramas, let them get on with it. The guides are saying, you know these people. It's been part of your whole connection with one another. You can see all the true colours, you can see who does what and why. And if things are being passed on to your mum, and your mum's going to then go on to your sister, I do feel as though that they feel powerful together around you. So it's as if like singling you out, ganging up on you. And I want to say that that's not good enough. That's not okay. Bullying and ganging up on people is wrong, but it goes on, as you are well aware of. And what I feel is that you either stand up for yourself and tell everybody, this isn't okay, you're all playing games and you're all kind of like targeting me with these behaviours and what have you, or you cut contact and you don't feed into it. That's the only way to sort of neutralise it, is either stand up against it and tell them what you think and have it out with them, and then maybe decide to step away completely, or just to not engage and not to give any information. But the guides, interestingly, did say that why not plant a few positive seeds instead, such as, if you say anything about your sister, why not give some good information about, what you like about your sister. I mean, you might have to really dig deep to find that at the moment, because if it's all very tumultuous and problematic between you both, then you might have to really try and find out or remember the good parts of the connection with your sister. But I felt as though it's time to change it. It's time to change things up. It's either deal with it and step away and not say anything, or go within a different direction, feed something positive into all the negatives, and just see whether that information reaches your sister instead, because that would be interesting, wouldn't it? And at the end of the day, that could really diffuse everything, so that they're feeling a bit more, I don't know, I think surprised. If it's all about saying something about what you've said, I want to say, rather than it's more about peace than war. So maybe it's about bringing something happy, fun, loving, complimentary, if you can find that in any way. So if you know that your brother's going to be spilling the beans and stirring the pot, knowing that everybody's being set off against one another through your mum or whatever, well, say some nice things. If you've got anything to say something nice. If not, say nothing at all. And just watch how things change without you doing or feeding into it in any kind of way. I feel as though that it's kind of interesting at this point. You've got nothing to lose and everything to gain, the guides are saying, by planting some positive seeds there that may or may not get back to them. Maybe they only want to pass on negativity to stir the pot, to create the war, so that they can, I don't know, enjoy the drama. Because that's what they seem to be about, unfortunately. So why not try a different dynamic and a change? Interesting. Do let us know, Gemini, how you're getting on. I'm sorry that you're going through it though with those that are meant to love you. As I said earlier, the universe's apology for family is friendships. So focus on your friendships and those that treat you well instead. Okay, they deserve your energy and your positivity so much more. Right, Jelly Beans is texting in. Hello there, good morning to you. Jules, when will you hear from Cap next? And contact, please. We've got a few cards, too many to read out, but what we're going to do is skim the top here for the first few. Oh, wonderful. Right, 3 cards here. So 9 of Cups, look at this. This is happy card. This is a joyous card. It's very much, can you see the imagery as well? Connection, engagement, communications. So you will hear from Cap, I feel, around possibly a number 9, in fact. That's the wish card. That's the minor wish card as well there. The star being the major wish card, the minor wish card is the 9 of Cups. It's a similar kind of theme here. It's more of practical, down-to-earth energy as well, by the way. You know, your day-to-day ups and downs, how you're getting on with people, communicating, what's going on with each other. And then you've got the communications card coming in as well there. So there is news coming to you, there is information there, there is a lot of thought and feeling going on, even if you haven't maybe heard from them in a while, or it's been a little bit quiet and tricky. I felt as though Cap's just readjusting to the Aquarian vibe, by the way, is what the guides are saying there. So they're kind of getting to grips with that step change of coming out of their own zodiac into the next one, which is completely different. It's a step change, it's a gear shift, you know. So from an earthly grounded energy into a very cerebral air quality. It's quite different, and so they're just getting into it. I know I've had a week with Aquarius already, but there's 3 more weeks yet to go, and I just feel as though that they're getting there. So there is something around a number 9. It could be a number 9 at 9 p.m. one evening, 9 o'clock in the morning. I want to say that there is passion, there is connection, there are thoughts on things like this, you know, the duvet dancing, the lust, the passionate exchanges between one of you. So it's still there, that chemistry, that connection, that attraction, it's still there. It's just they've been a little bit rubbish with the communication side of things, haven't they now? I think they've been very focused on something as well, work orientated, very practical energy is what I'm getting around Cat, which is in their nature to be like that. But I have got them being particularly focused on something, which means they haven't quite been as attentive as they could have been for your Jelly Beans, but it's coming back in. The cards are showing a very positive transformation around that, and the potential to be kind of passionate and intimate, and you know, to come together in that physical sense, shall we say. I mean, it's a bit early in the day, isn't it? But we'll say duvet dancing. That seems to be coming back into the forefront of the exchanges and the communications there. So it's almost like the flame and the reignition of the passion is what's coming in as well there. It's nice and juicy energy indeed, Jelly Beans. I'll have to limit it though, you know, it's early morning, isn't it? Whew. Anyway, Jelly Beans, thank you for your text, and I would say look around the number 9 for a breakthrough in communications, but they're just kind of getting into the new energy. It's taking some time, and also there's a shift in focus as well coming in around them. So it's almost like they're becoming a bit freer, maybe not as busy as what they have been, you know. Okay, so we've got Sharon S joining us on the phone lines right now, coming up to host the show in a while, in about sort of 20 minutes time, 25 minutes. Just over. Joanna Scott's joining us as well there. Joanna Scott's available, pin number 4601. Neil Solly, Vicky, Lulu, our new reader, all engaged on calls. Myself, Jules, Jenny B, Sharon S, Joanna Scott, we're all available to speak with right now on the phone lines. Let's carry on with these text messages, and do get your messages sent in for Sharon, who's coming up next to host after myself, available on screen at 10:05, so keep it nice and busy. Great energy, Sharon, as well there. Hope you're doing okay, Sharon, and hope you have a really great show after me this morning. Okay, so Jem is texting in. Hello there. It says, Jules having to put a grievance in, RE Vicky. What do you see happening? When does it happen, kind of thing? Thanks, from Jem. Oh, what a really difficult situation you've had. Has this been kind of going on since around like October or September something? I'm getting sort of the last part of, you know, around autumn time around you. Yeah, it has. It's been really, really challenging and difficult, hasn't it? Has somebody been kind of affecting and involved in some sort of sense, and maybe saying things. And yeah, you've got to do, I can't go into legal because that's what grievances are. Obviously it's legal speak within a work setting, isn't it? But I do feel as though that there are some truths coming out. I feel like you've got to do what you've got to do at the end of the day, and it's been coming, hasn't it? It felt as though it reached a bit more understanding, or it eased off recently, but then all of a sudden you're having to do this now, so it hasn't quite gone away. You've got the High Priestess here coming through, which is like things are being made available and accessible. It's like seeing beyond the here and now, understanding what's really going on behind the scenes, you know. So you are very intuitive, and I think that's part of it for you as well, is you pick up on unspoken words and you can see through people's kind of BS. That's all I can say. So you are very intuitive. You are picking up on the undercurrents, you know, foul play. There's all sorts going on, and I feel like you've had a really difficult time with this person, and you know, I feel as though that they're okay with making you feel like that as well, which is not right. However, so it is what it is. You've had to do what you need to do to protect yourself and to transform everything. It feels as though it's taken seriously now, though. I want to say that serious, you know, having to go to these lengths is what you'll get your best outcome, I feel. I do feel as though, you know, because it feels that it's been very troublesome, very burdensome indeed. But I want to say is getting help from somebody else, even if it is through a grievance process, you're being helped with the burden. It's lifting, it's transforming. I think the number 10 again, looking at the 10 of Wands there, is important as a timeline for you. The guides are saying here, somebody else has been feeding into this. So it's not just what Vicky thinks and feels towards you, but also that she's maybe being influenced in some way, if that makes sense. And I want to say that there is a little bit of jealousy and insecurity around this person, because if you've had like an upgrade, or you've gone into more of a promotion, or something's changed around you, do they feel threatened by you, as if you're doing well and they're kind of staying the same, even though they're in a position of authority? You know, it doesn't mean that there's no kind of insecurities where you're concerned. Does that make sense? So maybe you're seen as an up and coming, climbing the ladder at work. So could that affect them in some way? I almost felt as though they want to kind of make you feel insecure yourself and keep you in a position where they feel, you know, more in control of things. That's more about them and less about you in fact, actually. But I do feel as though you've had to do the necessary. There is support and understanding. It's like it's been brought into the light and dealt with better now. So I don't feel many more ups and downs over it. It seems like it's the right thing to do there. What a difficult situation, though, that you've been going through there. Thank you so much for your text today. Keep us posted, but it's improving, and it does feel like there's support now. So doing what you've had to do there has made it kind of get dealt with correctly, shall we say. So there's less likelihood then of anything continuing on from it. All right, lovely. Take care. Keep us posted. Sending you love. Robbie's up next. Hello there, Robbie. Good morning. It says, Jules, good morning to you and nice to see you again. You're welcome, Robbie. Nice to see you as well. Can you have a look between yourself, Peter? I hope I'm saying that correctly. Is it Peter? Born on the 12th of June. She's my best friend, but started to feel a natural love from Robbie, 17th of the 7th, 73. The foundation for any significant relationship is a friendship, though. However, it can be terrifying from going from, you know, best friend to something more, without the fear of ruining the best friend status. I don't feel as though that anything could be ruined, to be fair, though. Best friend, I feel as though there's an understanding and there's a mutual kind of energy between the two of you as well here. But it does take courage, and it does take a level of belief in the connection that you both have. You've got to communicate how you're feeling, the guides are saying here. If you're starting to feel an attraction, you can express that not just through words, but you can be quite romantic or loving. I'm not saying suggestive, because that can be a little bit awkward sometimes, but I feel as though that it is reciprocated. I mean, I don't know if you celebrate Valentine's, but there is something coming in around Valentine's, whether it's flowers, a card, a message, going out for dinner. It feels as though that there is a way to kind of be together, and she's available as well. You know, I do feel as though that there's victory around this. This is acknowledgement. This is understanding. 6 of Wands. It's very much about not being shunned, not turned away, kind of almost, maybe Beta's been feeling a little bit like that as well there. I also felt your best friend was glad that you returned back home, and that could have actually invoked a sense of attraction, and maybe they missed you a lot more than they thought they did, or that seeing you now, they're seeing you differently in a sense, you know. I felt like it's mutual. So if there's an attraction evolving and growing, you know, maybe don't be scared of it, but embrace it. Take your time with it, because, yeah, are the stakes high? Well, if the friendship is, as in best friend, it's solid enough to kind of weather any kind of changes like this. So don't worry about things too much. Worried energy attracts more reasons to worry at the end of the day. So if you are starting to feel an attraction and you're feeling more love for this person in an attraction, chemistry, loved up type of way, then I would say that you're in a safe space with Beta to be able to do that. It feels like it's reciprocated as well there, but I do feel as though there's an air of romance. Maybe you're writing or poetry, you're expressing yourself in some way. It could be through music, it could be through, you know, how you engage with one another, such as intimacy. And intimacy isn't always physical. It can be how you look at somebody when they're talking to you. You know, that interaction, that one-to-one in company of one another, it can be very intimate feeling as well. I felt as though that the Valentine's, so in a couple of weeks' time actually, seems to be significant around the two of you. So, you know, why not enjoy the time together? If you're both free and available to do something around that timeline, then enjoy one another's company and allow yourself to be expressive and romantic as well there. It doesn't feel as though it's awkward. Lots of love, Robbie. Enjoy the journey there, and don't be fearful, because you know this person and they know you, and I feel like they're really glad to kind of had you back in some way. Thank you very much for your text today. Have a great day. Thank you. So just just over 4 minutes, no, just over 3 minutes. We'll try and get through the next two text messages on screen. Handing you over to the wonderful Sharon S, who's coming up next at 10:05. Get your text messages in for Sharon, please. Keep it nice and busy. And if I'd run out of time, Sharon, would you mind answering if I don't get a chance to finish off? So let's carry on anyway. We'll try and get through them. We have got Lara texting in. Hello there. It says, hi, Jules. Love reading, please. Love and light. And Fab shirt. Oh, you're well. Thank you very much. And love reading, no problem. Let's have a look and see here. A few cards, see what's coming in around you. I feel like there's new opportunity coming in, new pathways being shown to me. It does look as though that there's opportunity to do something a little bit different to the norm. So whether this is going somewhere different, starting out in a different way, there's just a new feel, a new sort of energy coming in. I felt as though this is a newcomer into the relationship territory. So there's something new, not about the past, not about old energy, previous connections. There's something very new and significant opening up for you. I want to say the guide's saying, in a roundabout sort of, the number 2 is important. Obviously, it's a number of unity and balance, but I think it's a timeline here. The number 2 is going to be important, and I also feel as though this is, you're doing something different with your time. I've got you with a fresh perspective. Very much. So if you're going to do new places, trying out new things, taking part in new things as well there, it's opening up new doors, new faces, new places, so they say. And that seems very specific to you there, Lara. So there's the energy of the new. I want to say I'm getting a Taurian energy coming through here. So maybe somebody with a date of birth that's between late April into May time. So yeah, it seems to be there. I also get somebody who could be quite musical or interested in live music and live venues, festivals, gigs, that kind of thing. There's something around that with this person here, but I literally felt they were very musical, and that they've got an ear for music. If they can't play an instrument, they're into it. It seems relevant to you in some way as well there. Maybe that could be what joins the two of you together, is music and your common interest in it. Okay, thank you very much for your message there. Love seems to be coming through in a very fresh and new way for you there, Lara. Thank you so much for your message. And I'll just quickly finish off. Jules, do you ever see my night manager leaving anytime soon? Thanks, from Comfort. I'm just taking a call. Just one moment, please. Off. It didn't quite connect. Never mind. We are just moments away from me handing over to Sharon as well there. But let me just carry on. So if I get cut off, I don't mean to leave you on a cliffhanger. Do you ever see your night manager at work leaving anytime soon? Let's do pendulum on that one. Is the night manager leaving? Oh, pendulum swinging. Positive, yes. So it does look as though it is. I felt as though there's something around the first week of April around that as well. Thank you very much for your message today, Comfort. That's all my text messages cleared now. I'll say my quick goodbyes. Have a great Monday. Over to Sharon.
want a message from heaven, from anyone, then put that text TV. Sharon, can you get a message from a loved one? Sharon, can you connect to my mum in heaven? Has she got any messages for me? Can you connect to my dad? Has he got any messages? And I'm also an animal clairvoyant. So if you go onto my profile, click my feedback and scroll down, you'll see some clients of mine that have had animal connections as well and validations with animals. So that's how I primarily work. So you haven't just got to put in to me in the text with regards to work situations or relationships. You can actually get a little message down. Yesterday on the show I had a lovely message actually. It was some lady's mum's anniversary and we brought her down on the show, so it was lovely. I've also got here for you on the show, because I do like changing it up. These are stunning tarot cards, are just a tool for me. They are the hidden tarot. So for instance, we've got the fairy stallion, we've got the 9 of cups. These cards are stunning, but they are not for beginners, and that's why I like bringing different cards. This is a sun card, completely different to a Rider-Waite. So they are more for the advanced reader, somebody that already is intuitive in their readings rather than following the pictures per se of the Rider-Waite. Rider-Waite are great for beginners, but it's also nice to advance away from them at some point and have a backup deck as well. Because sometimes tarot cards do play up. I've always got spares around me when I'm on the shows, because sometimes the tarot deck don't want to play and they won't send out any cards, so you have to go back up. They can be stubborn, like human beings. I've also got the Hidden Truth Oracle deck today, which are great, and I do it anyway clairvoyantly. If you want to get into somebody's mindset, if you want to get into somebody's head and see what's going on, then you can ask me to get into Dave's head, see what he thinks of you, see when he's coming back, see what's going on in his third party situation, because I'm nosy basically, and I'm allowed just to get into people's heads, see through their eyes, see what's going on. But these cards, I am grateful for the spiritual lesson. I lost myself for a while. I will wait for a sign from you. I regret lying to you. So they're the words cards of the Oracle Truth. So we've got them with us as well. So again, they can help us go through. So if you want to text in, text 87777. You can also use that number to phone in, but text in TV and your question. Now, with me, if you put Sharon, Jules lovely, worked really hard and cleared all her text message, so I haven't got any, but we generally don't pick up each other's text messages unless the web host. I'm back. So if you text in, make sure you put in Sharon, and I will pick up your text messages for you. So that's on 87777. You can follow us on YouTube, TikTok, and YouTube, TikTok and Facebook. I've lost my words. And you can follow us. Lots of free stuff goes on the social media, like you might get some lessons, you might get some insights into anything spiritual, moon work, crystal work, tarot card readings, lots and lots of things. It's not about promoting readings on social media, it's more about giving you some learning to guide you on a spiritual awakening or your spiritual path. Some of us that do the web hosting, myself, I can see John Healy. Not sure about anyone else on here at the minute. Let's have a little look. Crystal Waters, I know, also goes into the Psychic Today filming studios, and we do a lot of filming for those clips for you so that we can give you guidance for free. So a lot of fun stuff going on the sites. If you're watching me on YouTube, I can't see comments and can't respond to the comments. So welcome on YouTube, but the only way to interact with me today is either phoning me on pin number 7401 or texting 87777. That I have got some texts in the box, but there certainly is some room for some more. We will be breaking at 10 to the hour and back at 5 past. Phone numbers all come up on the screen during the show. And also, if you're on the app, you can scroll along the top. You'll also get the contact details. We are here 24/7, 365 days a year. The web hosting is live on the show from 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. And during the weekends, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, we're 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. So you can always watch us on Psychic TV, which is a great thing. The app can be downloaded on the App Store or Google Play. It's free to download and it's free to join. Now, the greatest thing about the app is that straight away, as soon as you join, you get some offers. It could be 3 minutes, free text, or just full moon, new moon offers. So I do advise to keep the notifications on for the Psychic Today app. You can pay by phone 0907 005 2222, £1.50 a minute. Network access charges apply. 0808 206 1001 is your credit debit card. Now that is a free phone number on your debit and credit card, okay? The reception, like I say, are human beings, they're not bots. So if you're worried about being scammed, then you can talk to a human being on 0190 891 9009. They can also put you through to a psychic. They can help you with your top-ups. Or if you're wondering when your psychic's next on, they can advise you on that as well. So when you download the app, this is what you're looking for. The golden eye with the 20th anniversary. The app does not ask for your credit card details and there's no payment. The only thing you do have to do is fill in very basic details, your name, your date of birth, your email address. You then get an email sent to you to validate your email. You click on that, it takes straight back into the app. Job done. All right. So you've got this, all these icons down the bottom here, settings. The horoscope one here is this page, and you get loads, all your horoscopes come up and you just click on them and it brings you up with free horoscope readings. You've got the little TV here that says Psychic TV, that brings you into the show. You've got a chat that you can send a message in, skills, and the home page. When you click on the home page, that will bring up all the psychics that are online and offline, and you can click read bios, read feedback. On your screen, when you've got the Psychic Today app, you get the telephone numbers, and no matter how you want to connect, whether it's debit, credit card, whether it's through reception desk, you just scroll across and you get all the details there. But the best way and the easiest way to get through to us on Psychic Today, on this show, the web hosted show, is to click the little TV down the bottom. That'll then bring you to watch Psychic TV, watch online. Now, to text into show, there's 3 actions you need to do. The first one is click Psychic TV, the little icon down the bottom in the middle. Your second here on this orange box underneath the TV screen says text to show. You click on that and it brings up a box. It's 1 question per text. There's 150 to 155 characters in that box. So you can make your question as long and short as you want, but it has to be 1 question, okay? Through the app, a text is £1. So we're only meant to do a minute reading because it's just a snapshot for you, but actually my reading is usually 3 or 4 minutes. So that's how the easy way to text into show. Now, when I did this and registered just so I could print these off to show you, straight away within a couple of minutes, I got this top-up reward that come up here in this notification with the bell. So within a couple of minutes, I'd already got an offer. You're eligible to top up at least once today and receive 1 free Psychic live chat reply and 1 free text to the show. That refreshes every 24 hours. So you get that offer and you get a free reading because you're going to get a free text. I do know, excuse me, I've still got this stupid cough from Christmas. I do know that at the minute that new membership, it comes up on the app, you get 77% off of a 15-minute reading. So argument's sake, say the reading was £15, you're getting it for just under or just over £5 because you're getting 2/3 off the price, and that's for a 15-minute reading. So it's really, really worthwhile you downloading the app, okay? Because like I say, on the app you will only pay £1, yet on the website you will pay £1.50. So straight away there's 50p saving, but also you get the free text for joining on the app. So that's where we're at today. So happy Monday. Let's do a little collective reading, warm our cards up, and then we can start looking at the text messages. So do send in your message. Do ask me about anything. If you want to connect to a loved one in heaven, put that in, put their name, put their connection to you, and we can bring them down. These are flying out all over the place. But let's do a little collective. So what's happening for this week ahead? Now, this is non-gender specific, and it is not in answer to any text message. Well, couldn't make it up. We are in Aquarius at the minute from the 21st or the 22nd of January into the 21st, 22nd of February. We are in Aquarius. So if you're an Aquarius like me, happy birthday for the next couple of weeks. Got the star card, ladies and gentlemen. So this week is all about the Aquarius energy, but more specifically, it's all, or if you're Aquarius, this could be for you, this reading. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. We're going into the new moon on the 29th, so this is very relevant that the Aquarius come out. But this week is all about just work. January seems to be about work. You've got the Three of Pentacles here. It's about working, but seeing where you need to be, because I think a lot of us at the minute are not quite where we need to be work wise. And this week, with the new moon coming in on the 29th again, it is about thinking, what do you actually want to achieve in the next couple of months? Are the people and the places that you are working, can you see yourself there in the next 2 years? If the answer is no to that, why not do something about it now? Why not start getting your CV together? Why not start going on LinkedIn or Indeed, see what's out there? Because then you're putting the ball in motion, okay? Because right now you're the Queen of Pentacles. Don't forget, non-gender specific. And money is the thing. We need money to live. So you are looking at your work, you are looking at your finances, and she's ready to eat that lovely apple, but it's not quite there at her mouth yet. So we're going into a work in progress. So this week is all about you thinking about your work future. Where do you want to go? If you've changed a new job, is there movement in the job? Can you start working towards another team or promotion? Work is the focus. The new moon on the 29th is a beautiful moon. It is about cleansing. It is about what hasn't worked for you last year, removing it from your life and really thinking about the future. And you might have already started doing this. You might have started cleaning out your wardrobe, or you might have given your house a really good clean over the weekend. It's that natural part of you cleansing, okay? A beautiful moon coming in on the 29th. Cleansing, that's the key word for the month coming forward. I have got a phone call, so I will be back. Stay with me. Send the text in 87777. Welcome back. Sorry about that, was on the phone lines. So just touch base with little terms and conditions. You've now got me until 10 to 12, and then we hand over to lovely Carly at 12:05. Got to be over 18, bill pays permission, can't deal with anything relating to health, finance, pregnancy or fertility. And that's all of us across the screen. Best way to find us is Facebook, TikTok or YouTube, and also Psychic Today website. They're the best ways to get to us, as well as downloading the app for free on Google Play or Apple and getting loads of offers as you do so. New membership offer at the minute, 77% off a 15-minute call, but also joining the app. Not only do you get a text message for £1, you get a free text when you join as well. And those offers are there for you as soon as you join, so it is well worth it, because through the website text messages are £1.50. Okay, let's just check in with the home team. Excuse me with this cough. We've got Michelle Stars 7021, she's on a call at the minute. Joanna Scott, Lulu, Ellen Leonard, myself and Crystal Waters, John Healy, and Carly is already on and warming herself up ready for the show. So Carly will be web hosting, and like me, just because we're web hosting doesn't mean you can't call us, because the screen fuzzes off as you've seen and it does go on mute, so you do get private calls come in. Now, with the psychics that are on here, we are all validated. We are interviewed over the phone and we are given a 10-minute reading. So, Psychic Today, you are dealing with real individuals. Most of us got our private businesses, do one-to-one readings on our private, but love being a part of the Psychic Today team. So, you are in the hands of grave experience. And what I say is, when you look at other platforms, there might be 50 or 60 psychics online, and there may only be 6 or 7 on Psychic Today, but that gives you a validation of the psychics that are with me on the home team today, because it's quantity, not quality. And that's why I love being a part of Psychic Today, because they don't just take anyone. We are vetted, we are put through readings, and we are here because we've passed the standards of Psychic Today. And that's why they're also, if you go on Trusted Pilot, read reviews, and we're in our 20th anniversary, because you got the real deal here. We are the real deal. Let's go down and have a little look. Right, let's get back to text messages. Sharon, is S deliberately ignoring me this morning, or is he busy with work? What's going on? Any insight or guidance into relationship, contact, face-to-face, etc.? H. Right. Ooh, is he? I want to say he's being a little bit stubborn and a little bit immature at the minute. He's wanting you to do some chasing. But I don't want to be chasing now, because H, I want to say to you, if there's no contact, if he's not messaging you, I want you to stand back a little bit, all right? So I want you to remember that you are the prize. You are the trophy. You are the goddess, okay? You don't need to chase. He does, okay? Now, by them not contacting, when you're on anxious anxiety, which I feel you are, you've got an anxious that, you know, you like the validation, you like the connection, you just like to get on with it. And when somebody isn't matching your energy, that's when your anxiety starts building up, H. Because look, this is you. You're glowing. You could have anyone you wanted right now. He's lucky that he's got you. He is lucky that you are putting energy his way. Remember that, because I do feel, H, that you have lost actually you being the prize, because we've put him up on a pedestal. All right, let's get him off the pedestal and let's make you the pedestal. Here he is, look, this little boy, which is interesting because I said to you on Finn, he's being stubborn and immature. Look at him, he's holding on to his little apple and he's, you know, he's coming through as this little boy energy. Well, that's all right, because we'll see when he grows up. He can contact us when he grows up, right? Do I see a face-to-face? I'm going to look at the next month. I have to be honest, through the next week or so of January into February, I'm not seeing a face-to-face, okay? I can't tell you that I am seeing. So a face-to-face, no. But what I am getting with him, yeah, he's very much gone in his own little shell. Look, he's shut himself away from everything. And that's kind of you peering down, saying, oi, you coming out? What's going on? And they're like, no, not coming out to play. Because, again, when I say he's coming in as this little boy, you've also got him here as the Knight of Cups. He knows that you've got a connection. He knows that he's doing some damage emotionally. I do feel, and around the Valentine's Day, I do feel that there's going to be a reach out to you, okay? So you've got the next 3 weeks. Now, because I get timings clairvoyantly, remember, that's worst case scenario, H. Anything can happen sooner. But I am getting around the Valentine's Day, around the mid-February there, that there is going to be communication. But I have to say to you, like, really work on yourself right now, please, because I want you to work on yourself with S, and I don't want you to be so excited when that message comes forward and answer him straight away. I want you to be in your goddess. I want him to work for your energy, because right now he don't deserve you. And I mean that. He doesn't deserve you right now. So he's got to make some changes. He's got to grow a pair and really man up to actually come into your life, because remember, you're the prize, my darling. All right. Okie dokie. Sorry about this cough. Ooh, hold on. Where are we? Sharon, gorgeous! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Sorry, we got cut off just at the juicy bit too. Totally. The recent ex has moved on to, he definitely needs his needs met, if you get me. Yes, do. Would my uncle help me move, goddess? Well, goddess, yes, I do feel that your uncle would help you move, absolutely. I actually feel like he's very genuine, and if you ask, you get. If you don't ask, you don't get. You know, I feel he's very much like that. If you ask me for something, I'll give it to you. If you ask me for advice, I'll give it to you, but if you don't, I won't. So yeah, uncle's a good connection for you, my darling, there. Let me just see. Let me get my other cards for you. Let me see what my time... I don't know if I've got them out, actually. No, I haven't got them out. I was going to get my timing cards out. I know we've discussed 12 to 18 months with regards to this move. September, goddess, is also coming in as being relevant. So I feel like you're going to start looking... I know we spoke about up to August around the work. September I'm getting goosebumps and shivers as well, with regards to that's when the ball's going to start moving, with regards to you looking at properties or looking at where you're going to be going, where you're going to be actually moving to, because don't feel at the minute I'm all over the place. Now I also get with you that, you know, things have got to go in the boxes, goddess. We've got to put things in the boxes and then we're ready to move, all right? Because I feel at the minute with the magician, I like to say he's a bit of jack of all trades, like everything's a little bit scattered all over the place and he hasn't exactly decided whether he wants his cup, whether he wants his wand, whether he wants his sword. He's a bit indecisive. So when you actually sort your work out, and when you actually then think about where you want to move to, that little radius of where you need to move or where you're being drawn to on the map of the UK, then things are going to start flowing. Need to focus on where do you, goddess, actually want to move to? Where are you being drawn to? What areas do you think you could really flourish? But I do feel the cutoff is this is a great new beginnings for you. This is a great new start. It's going to leave everything back in the past and will allow you to live. And that's what I'm hearing, goddess, that I want you to live, because I feel at the minute we're a hamster roll. We're on that hamster roll and it's just wake up, work, bed, wake up, work, bed, wake up, work, bed. when you get your work sorted out, when you get your house move sorted out, your life is going to recommence, because you would have left everything behind you and everyone behind you, and it's new and fresh starts. And I can't bloody wait for it, if I'm honest, because what they're doing is sending up, do you know those fireworks that you aren't fireworks but they're more confetti, and you pull the bottom and all the confetti goes up? That's what they're releasing for you, Goddess. So the next 12 months are going to be extremely poignant for you going forward. So thank you, my darling, and you have a fantastic day and couple of days off. Right. We've got a mystic call coming. Hi Sharon, can you see any messages from Spirit for me, please? Virgo, thank you. Yes. Transformation, transition is what I'm picking up, Virgo. It's like this month you're really deciding what you want 2025 to be, and this is a great time to do it as well because of this new moon on the 29th. So it's almost like they're pushing my backbone up. My back has gone straight, and it's like, that's you. Like, you've started to get your strength back, you've started to get your aura back, you've started to get your focus, and you're focusing on yourself rather than anybody else. So they're congratulating you for that. April is coming in as some work changes or some developments within work. So April's going to be a positive. Now, I know in a lot of companies or businesses or self-employment, April's a new financial year. I do see a little bit more money coming in for you as well, Virgo, around the April point. That's not saving plans or anything. That's still related to work. I don't know whether it's going to be commission-based or whatever, but I do see there's going to be a small pay rise or a small increment. Look, I'm not talking about thousands of pounds. I'm just seeing that financially there's going to be an offer, a small offer, which will be a slight improvement for you. I'm also picking up here, I don't know if you've got neck issues, Virgo, but they're talking about a neck brace. I don't know if you've had whiplash in the past or had to wear a neck brace or something, but when they're pushing my spine back, they're now really concentrated. They're talking about a broken collarbone or fractured collarbone. It may well be a dislocated shoulder. I hope you can validate what this is or where it's around. But look, I'm certainly getting, I don't know if you need physio, I don't know if you need Reiki. There's something that has gone on in the past around this neck area they go into my right shoulder, into that ball joint. Again, Virgo, hope you can validate that, but I feel it needs looking at, all right? So maybe go to your GP, get some physio, register for physio online. I don't know how you have to do it now for the NHS, or look at some Reiki, but they're just highlighting that I need to get it looked at, all right, my darling? So I'll leave that with you, Virgo. Thank you. Okie dokie, let's come up. Texts are coming in nice for Carly already. Thank you. She'll be on the show at 12:05, so you're setting her up lovely. Sharon, it's me again! Exclamation mark. I don't mind you again. The M you kept picking up on, they were and probably are around the X. Oh, right, okay. He will be helping again at my friend's place for abundance. Love the female attention and even toxic women. There you go. Beautiful. That's the thing, isn't it? When you're working clairvoyantly at the time, even as mediums, if we get readings, someone will give us some information and we can't, it may well just not connect straight away because you're still trying to think about what the individual's saying to you, and you're trying to progress and to take on board the advice and the guidance that's given. So if we give you something like that at the time, like the M initial, afterwards it's nice to get that validation because they're never wrong with what they give, you see. So thank you, my beautiful, for connecting with that M, and again, have a beautiful day. Got a phone call, everyone. I will be back. Welcome back. So we've got last few minutes. I've got a couple of texts that I need to go through. Let's just go through. I've come off the phone lines now because I've got clients this afternoon, so I may well be back on later. Crystal Waters, Ellen Leonard, Joanna Scott, John Healy's busy, Christian Martin's busy, Lulu's busy. So at the minute, you've got 6 psychics on the home team, and obviously us as web hosters. Carly's logged off to get herself ready. She'll be with you at 12:05. There's a lovely amount of text already coming in for Carly, so that's lovely, and Carly will be with you until 10 to 2. Let's just go. So this was through the psychic app, which only cost £1. Sharon, my favourite, kiss kiss kiss, I love that. Anything good standing out for us? If so, what? KJ and CW. Yeah, I hope you had a good weekend as well. Thanks for texting in, because I think last time we spoke, I said to you there were going to be some changes over the weekend, that your partner was going to be a little bit more open. So hopefully you had a really good weekend. So for the week coming up, I don't feel there's anything too exciting. Wednesday is coming in. Don't know if you're doing something Wednesday or whether there be a get together on Wednesday. But look, I feel like with your partner, it's almost like you've put in so much hard work that small things are starting to come out of the cracks, like positive things. You're starting to see some positive changes because you've got the 9 of Cups here. So you've almost got to that end result, i.e. engagement ring, wedding, relationship rather than situationship. Whatever you are wanting from this relationship, it's almost there. You're manifesting this positive. You're manifesting you two being together and having longevity, having a good foundation and good stability. You're manifesting with the 9 of Cups is almost coming there. All right, so don't change anything. I don't know if he's younger than you or just emotionally not as advanced with you, because he comes in as the Knight of Cups, but he's getting there. The main thing here between you two is that there is love, that you do feel the same way about each other. He does desire you, you do desire him. We're just waiting. I just feel like we need this next move on in the relationship. Like we need to put a little title on it at the minute. That's what I'm feeling from your side of stuff. So this week, what I want to say to you is Wednesday is quite relevant. Something's going to happen on Wednesday, whether you go out or just have a nice evening together. Wednesday is going to be quite a key point for a little bit of opening up, a little bit of heart to heart, I want to say, on Wednesday. But look, everything for you, KJ, is going in the right direction with CW. I feel he's just being a real slow burner. But what I always say is, I'd rather see some change than none. And that's what you've got to hold on to, my darling. So thank you for sending that in and making me smile. Sharon, good morning to you. Nice to see you again. Nice to see you. Can I have a general reading for the rest of the week, please? Is there anything significant that stands out for me? Robbie, 17773. Robbie, good morning, good afternoon. Right. Thursday, don't know if you've got going to the office or there's some travel around for work Thursday, but I get you're going to be a busy bee on Thursday around work. Now, I'm feeling, and I want to go a bit relationship-wise here with you, Robbie. I'm feeling you're feeling a bit like you're hanging at the minute, like you're in a bit of stalemate with work and with relationships. It's like, what is going to happen? When is that? When is that change going to come in? That's how I'm feeling with you at the minute. That's how I see you being for the rest of the week, because it's like at the minute you're overthinking things. You're really in your head about work and really in your head about relationships at the minute. And what I want to say to you, Robbie, this week, I've got swimming. I don't know if you've started swimming, thought about going swimming, or love swimming. There's a swimming connection that I want to say to you about this week. Just take a step back from work, take a step back from relationships and focus on you, Robbie. Focus on you, go swimming, go to the gym, wherever your happy place is, because I feel like over the weekend you lost you a little bit over last weekend, like you got quite in your head with stuff, because I'm feeling a bit dizzy and everything's spinning. Take a deep breath and make this week about you. Do some self-healing this week, all right? Shut yourself off from what's going on in the outside world, and then refocus around the Thursday time when I said to you I can see you being busy, because that has set you in nicely for the weekend, okay? Lots of things going on with you, Robbie, at the minute. Take a step back, regrow yourself. I want to pull you down from the balloon. I want to pull your feet back down onto the ground and reground you. It's like, come on, Robbie, you've got this. Let's replace your feet firmly on the ground, all right? Because actually, you're usually very good at being grounded, and you're usually very good. You're very intuitive yourself. I know that. I can feel it. Trust your intuition, but at the minute, just take a step back, my darling. But thank you for texting in. And Robbie, I hope you have a good week. Okie dokie. So tomorrow, I think I'm on the web hosting 2 till 4 tomorrow. So make sure you get your texts in about 1:30 for me. I will join you tomorrow 2 till 4. And I'll be on the phone lines 2 till 4 tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for supporting me with texts and all the phone calls. We've had an extremely busy morning. It has been a pleasure as always. I've had some lovely connections, some lovely phone calls and some lovely texts today, and worked in many ways, clairvoyantly, tarot and with the oracle cards. So it has been amazing. And I will hand you over to the gorgeous Carly, who is up at 12:05. You have a good day. Enjoy your show with Carly, everyone. Take care. Bye.
Hello there. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Psychic Today with me, Carly. Thank you to Jules earlier on for hosting the show before me. Let's see who else you've got today coming up for you. Not actually too sure. I haven't actually been watching the show this morning, although I have been logged into the phone line, so it's been busy in that sense. Let's have a look and see who else we have for you today. In the meantime, please do get your texts in for me. If you're wanting a private one-to-one text, then you will be able to reach me by the phone line shortly when I log into the phone lines. Otherwise, I'm going to be reading out some text messages for you first of all, which means that it's only going to cost you just £1 if you're wanting a reading with us via text message through the web host, which is me until 2 o'clock. It was actually Sharon earlier. Do you know what? It's because I looked in earlier on and saw who's on the show. It's Jules. And I'm thinking, no, it wasn't that time. It was before 10 o'clock. It's gone so quickly today. So between 10 and 12, you had the one and only my Reiki master, Sharon S. So thank you to the wonderful Sharon. Is she still logged into the phone lines? I don't think she is, so she must have had a busy time. So after I have finished hosting today, you've got from 2 till 4 o'clock. 2 till 4, Indigo's Oracle. Nigel will be with you from 4 till 6, and then you've got Chloe from 6 till 8 o'clock. In between that time, 6 till 8 o'clock, 8 till 10, I'm not sure who you've got later on today. But yeah, after me, you've got Indigo's Oracle. So if you did want to get a text in for Indigo's Oracle, please do so now. First come, first serve, and I will leave them on for when she tunes into the show at 2 o'clock. Same for Nigel and Chloe as well. So yeah, I'm not sure who you've got from 8 till 10, but it will be a surprise. Okay, so like I said, if you want to send in a text to me here at the show, it's just going to cost you £1 if you are a member of the Psychic Today companion app. That means you've registered with our website or our app for a free account, and you get more than just a reading for £1 via a text message. You can also save on your calls to us. If you're wanting to buy a bundle reading, then you can pre-purchase your minutes, and then you can save money because it's £1.50 per minute if you're calling through from your landline or from your mobile phone. So pre-purchasing your minutes means that you will pay via your debit or credit card to either our reception team. Yes, you get to speak to a human being, or you can do it via the app, so you can do it digitally. But basically, you have the credit put onto your account for you, then you can save that for a rainy day and call in to us when you want to. The minutes will be counting down till the credit is all used up, but you don't need to worry about what you're spending because you've already purchased it and you paid for it via your debit or credit card. And because you've done that, we do save you money. You purchase in a bundle reading, which means that, say it was £1.50 per minute if you're calling in from your landline or your phone or your mobile phone, you just picking up the phone, dialing in, that's going to cost you £1.50 per minute, and you'll pay that on the standard way that you get your phone bill through. However, if you are calling in via the pre-purchase method, it's only your credit that's counting down. You've already paid for it using your debit or credit card. And the beauty of that is you can use, say, 10 minutes at one time out of a 20-minute bundle that you purchased and use the 20 minutes for another day. It's entirely up to you. But yeah, rather than paying £1.50 per minute, it may work out at £1 per minute because you're pre-purchasing. So you're going to get money off at the point of sale once you decide how much of a bundle you would like to pre-purchase. I think we've got like 60, 90 minutes, 30 minutes, 10 minutes. But yeah, you'll always get a little bit chipped off because you're pre-purchasing it using your debit or credit card. Now, we do have some psychics already logged into the show. In green at the bottom of the carousel, their PIN number and their name will flash up, and that is who is currently available. So you've got Crystal Waters, David, Ellen Leonard and Joanna Scott. In the orange, we have Lulu and Christian Martin. Now, you can get through to those psychics if they're still available after they've finished those calls, just by being a member of the Psychic Today companion app. And basically, if you go to the main page, you will see that you've got the psychics here that currently say busy, because by their head on their profile, it basically says what we've got on at the bottom of the screen there in orange or yellow on the app. If you wanted to speak to Lulu, you can just tap on her page and it will come up, and this is the standard thing for all psychics on their profile pages, but you can be notified when they become available. In the meantime, if you are wanting to connect, you've got the bios to read. So you can have a look and see all about that psychic. Lulu is new to Psychic Today, but she is not new to the psychic world. So all we need for you here at Psychic Today is to basically leave your feedback to build up her profile. That's all we ask, because then it gives you insight and guidance towards what that reader is like for another viewer that's had a reading. So it may feel that you're pulled to their energy and you want a reading based on somebody else's reading if they've had a fantastic outcome. I mean, looking at this profile already of Lulu, she's got my first time talking to Lulu, loads of information. Thank you, I'll be back with an update. So she's obviously had predictions, that customer. Amazing read asked about 2 separate people, picked up on many things that she could not have known about. Thank you, we'll update soon. So have a look. There are profiles for every psychic here at Psychic Today on the app, and you can have a look at your own personal psychic that you feel drawn to for a reading. Joanna Scott is available. You can go straight through to Joanna just by going to her profile and then selecting at the bottom of the screen there. Hang on, I'll wait for her profile picture to come up. There we go. At the bottom of the screen there, it not only tells you her PIN number, a little bit about her skills, but also how to connect with her using your touchscreen device. And then up here, you've got here bio about her, and also, well, that's further up, her bio, but also reviews as well. So Joanna Scott has been with Psychic Day for a long time, so there's many reviews on there, but have a look, and please do report back predictions that come in, because it's always a pleasure to read them. We know that we've done our jobs. So I'm here, as I say, until 2 o'clock today. You can get in touch with me shortly when I log into the phone lines and have a private one-to-one phone reading with me. Also, you can text in just by going to the Psychic Today companion app. Go on the page where it says Psychic TV after you have registered an account with us. You can live stream the show. And then there it says underneath it, text the show, and you can do that for just £1. Okay, so let's have a look then and see what texts we've got coming in. Now, while I'm logging in, please note that you do have to be over the age of 18 years to use this service. You also need to have the bill pays permission if you're going to text or call into the show. And also, please note that the calls are for entertainment purposes only. We cannot talk about health, fertility, legal or financial situations on these phone lines. Okay, so let's then start with the texts. We've got quite a few texts coming in here. So let's see. First one in is for Audrey. Good afternoon to you. Hi, Carly. When do you see new love, the right love, the one coming in and timings? What can you tell me about him? What does he look like? What sort of person? Is he any names to look out for? Where will we meet Audrey? Okay, a lot of information there. You've had a pile of cards fall out onto the floor, so I'm going to have a look at those ones first, okay? It's probably as many as I would pull out in a spread, to be fair. There's normally 10, and 8 have fallen out, so we'll have a look at them first. There's something to do with a legal situation here in the future part of your reading. It's when things have died down around somebody that somebody will be coming towards you more so wanted to connect with you. Look at this. This can't be made up. The second card out there is this person reaching out to you and you're in two minds what to do about it. You've got a lot of history there in front of you. You're wondering whether or not this can be salvaged, but I would say it will be, because this legal looking card here is in the future positive side of the spread, and it's above the 4 of Cups, which is basically saying to you that things are looking good. This person is reaching out to you, and it'll be around the summertime, so I'm looking at kind of April to June time when things start progressing. The outcome card here is new horizons and getting on top of inner conflict here in the relationship area of the spread. So you've been going through a lot of ups and downs connected to this person, and manifesting reading is literally feeling quite down about things. This person's still there, and there's light there in the window, so light in the darkness. There's a celebration coming up around March, April time when I feel that this person is back around you because your energy has rekindled with that person, and you'll have balance by October time. So they're with you for the duration of the year, going from about March, April time onwards. Okay. So that is the person that I'm looking at here, somebody you're reconnecting with, wondering or not at the moment whether or not it can be salvaged. And I feel it can be, but it's saying to stay positive as well and focused on the intention of wanting to be together, not worrying about what other people feel either. I feel here that if you just sort of ignore it, it will keep coming around. It will just be delayed because your free will is to delay it, but I still feel it coming in. So thank you very much for your message to the show. This next message is from Robbie. Good afternoon. Carly, good afternoon to you. Nice to see you again. Can I have a general reading for the rest of this week, please? Is there anything significant that stands out for me? Love, Robbie, 17th of July. Okay, let's have a look for you. Right, you've had some cards that are creeping out the middle of the pack. By March time, I want to say, I know you said for the rest of this week, but I feel like by March time, this is where your focus is from now until March, the springtime, where you're wanting results, you're wanting to be somewhere settled, and basically feeling very, very content here. I would say you got balance coming in as a result of that, especially around work, because even though you may feel a bit stuck at the moment for the remainder of this week, it's telling you to remain positive because you do have balance and a new line of work coming in for you, which is going to bring balance around money. I also feel here that your outcome with the King of Cups is basically leading you further afield. You've got travel there around you, and you've got a new offer, I would say, coming within a month, and you're going to go for it. So for the rest of this week, it's about feeling stuck, but it's also about trusting in the universe that it's got something better in line for you, and basically it is bringing you your desires. So what you're wanting to manifest for work, relationships, that kind of thing. Just have faith in the universe that you're on the right path to this, even though you might feel stuck for this week. It just feels like nothing's moving, no news is coming in. But again, remain focused that you are on the right path. Things are evolving for your higher good. It's just the timing. So for this week, just try and embrace it and try and embrace the quietness of it. Maybe use this as opportunities to look for something new around work, but it just feels like nothing's moving this week as such. Energetically behind the scenes it is moving, and it's moving you on for your higher good. It's all about timing. So thank you very much for your message to the show. Carly, feedback. Yes, I did have to ignore a negative person last week. It's my granddaughter family. Will this situation improve? Why is Kay behaving like this? And that is from Taurus. Thank you very much for the feedback. Let's have a look and see what we have come through for you. Why are they behaving like this? Or why is Kay behaving like this? So yeah, I mean, this situation will pass because you've got the Devil card here causing the wedge between two people, moving forward in the future part of your reading, which is the positive side of your spread. I would say it's by the end of February, March time, as we come out of the colder weather, that things around Kay will improve, or especially around your granddaughter. I'm not sure if that is the same person with Kay, but even if it is or it's separate, it feels like a chain of events has led to these two people or this one person behaving this way. But by February, March time, you will see an improvement in their behaviour and their attitude towards you. That you've got balance coming in. Yeah, look, the Emperor. So this person, your granddaughter Kay, will come forward, and there is a feeling of respect here coming your way. It's going to take time, though, for them to admit that they were wrong. Maybe there's an apology of some sort. Is there an S for Sam around them? I'm getting a connection here where somebody has made them behave like this. It's not their own thoughts and feelings here that's making them come towards you in a negative way. You've got the Six of Pentacles here in the relationship area of the spread, which is bringing you balance with your granddaughter and family. And yeah, you're on the right path, but again, you're going to feel a bit sort of negative. That's how it feels here. The negativity still might feel in your way, feeling trapped by it all, but have faith that they're coming towards you with an olive branch, going to be looking up to you and respecting you. It's not going to be feeling like this for long, because that devil card is in the future part of your reading. So things are coming back toward you in a nice way, nice positive energy around all of you, and there is balance between you and the family going forward. I want to say between now and October, especially as we come out of these winter months, sort of January, February, going into March onwards, there's clarity, and by October time you've got a lot of balance there. Things are coming back together, back on track for you. So thank you very much. But yeah, it's because of somebody else's actions or attitude. I feel that that's why they're behaving the way they are. Okay, next message is from Taurus. Carly, James was in touch again. I was unclear when you said I will see him face to face. Can you clarify, please, Taurus? Okay, let's have a look. Face to face. Well, you are heading in the right direction. Okay, at the moment I feel like you're still sort of feeling a bit like it's taking its time, that kind of eye roll kind of look, or it's taking time. How much longer can I wait? I'd say I'd say between now and March, because you've got springtime come out in 3 different cards. He's coming towards you. I want to say it's between now and the end of February, going into March time is when things are paying off, because between now and the end of February, keeping up your inner strength and visualizing him coming towards you will lead to the power of law of attraction working for you. Your inner strength is paying off, but by March time there's a lot of clarity that he's around you a lot more. It's like new horizons are beginning for you, and your inner strength in waiting for so long for him to come in is finally paying off. It feels like there's an olive branch coming your way at the end of February, whereby even though between now and then you will definitely hear from him, it just feels like the end of February seems to be more physical contact, more sort of personal contact, face to face, that kind of thing coming in for you. So visualize it, stay positive. Thank you very much for your message to the show. Carly, will Liesl find out Ian's real name, his true identity, his name and address? Has she banned him for 6 months or forever? Audrey, Sag Lady, Love and Lights. Okay. He's going to tell her himself, because you've got him reaching out to her. She'll make a decision, but I don't feel she will ban him, because I've got them actually getting along. Yeah, look, she's going to contemplate things here, and also in the communication part of the spread, he will come clean. This is like a legal card there, and it's like the communication there is he will step up and reach out to her. There's victory coming in for him as well. So I don't feel she will ban him. I just feel here that he's not going to be banned. He's going to be okay. By March, April time, it feels like he's around a lot more. The outcome card here is the King of Wands, where he's feeling quite content with how things have finally stepped up, because he's been open and honest. So thank you very much, Sag Lady, for your message. Another reading for Audrey. Hi, Carly, please may I have a reading for the next 3 months? Any new friends coming in or new love that is genuine? My heart is still hurting from people who've done me wrong and stabbed me in the back. Audrey, 4th of December 65. I don't feel there's any new people coming in as such. You've got people returning towards you. You've got the Wheel of Fortune. So yes, your path is moving forward onto a new chapter. So there's no more heartache around you. But what you do have is a feeling of contentment, because you're making decisions. You may be a little bit guarded about letting people back in, but your heart is being healed, because I feel like they're going to give you an apology, and I feel that you're sorting things out with them. So it's about having faith and letting go, forgive and forgetting, I feel here, because your outcome card here with the 7 of Pentacles is about getting on top of these people that have done you wrong, putting these to one side, and just moving on to the next chapter here. So I feel things are coming around for you for your higher good, but they're still around you as a result of it. So it's about healing and about them coming forward and offering you that kind of I would say peace of mind, because they're reaching out to you and asking for forgiveness in a way. So thank you very much, Audrey, for your message to the show. Okay, let's have a look and see who else we have. Hi, lovely Carly. When do you see me meeting a man for a lasting relationship? I've been on my own for years. What will it be like, etc.? Thanks, Mandy. So Mandy, what you're doing is you're putting out to the universe that you still want it, that you are still looking for it. So you're only going to go over and over and over this. So this is like a wheel stuck in mud. What you need to do is focus on you having it, okay, and feeling and feeding into the vibrational energy that you have it, because the minute that your abundance changes within, that you're fulfilled in that area, you'll find it will come through quite quickly. Okay, it's kind of like, to manifest things, we have to believe we already have it. Okay, when we doubt it, when we give up, when we feed into the negative and the lack and the want, that is when it kind of ends, because we're changing what we're putting out to the universe. So to embody it, you have to believe you already have it. Okay, there's lots of information out there on YouTube about manifesting, but people kind of give up or say it doesn't work. But what they're realizing is that they are actually just going around in the same question to the universe: when will I have it? When will I have it? When will I have it? The opportunities will come by, but you have to grab onto it as well. So sometimes you have to put in the work, and the work would be for you is to look for it. But the perfect person will come your way when the energy is right, when it's on the same level as you, abundantly and energetically. So the universe will deliver what you want, but to get it to come quicker, to manifest it, live in the fact that you already have it. Okay, write down what you're wanting from this person, what you want them to look like, and what you want your relationship to look like. You've got the Lovers card here around the summertime. You've also got here the feeling of contentment with you as the Queen of Cups. So it is on your path. It's definitely not going to happen. You've also got keys there to future property. The Hanged Man card is here to say that your patience is paying off, but it's manifesting. Okay, so it's still yet to happen with this actual person coming in. So you've not met them yet, but what you've got here in the communication part of your spread is a relationship that is salvageable. So there is definitely a relationship here for you, Mandy, but it's putting yourself into the work in progress of it coming in, and in the meantime visualizing it happening around you at the same time, and enjoy. As soon as you change your frequency of vibration, you're going to be up there and it's going to come in. By October time, you've got balance and contentment here. Okay, so thank you very much for them. Thank you very much for your message to the show today. Right, I'm going to log into the phone lines. If you just bear me one moment, and then I'll be back to continue with the text messages to the show. You can get in touch using one of the numbers here down below in the bottom of the screen. The number you just saw pop up, 0808 206 1001, is the free phone number to our reception team, whereby they can tell you all the offers that we've currently got going on, and you can pre-purchase your credit using your debit or credit card and ring back on another time if you want to. The number you just seen pop up on the bottom of the screen just then is if you're calling from outside of the UK. That number will be from a landline, and you'll pay from that when you get your normal phone bill. And the same as if you're calling from inside of the UK as well, or your mobile phone. Those numbers will be popping up on the screen, and you'll pay £1.50 per minute. And again, you'll pay that when you get your phone bill through in the normal way. But our itemised billing, or our name on your itemised billing, if you've got itemised billing, is very discreet. So you can sort of get away with people not knowing your phone psychic today. 87777 is £1.50 per minute from your mobile, and you can also text in from that method. Write in TV, leave a space, then write your question in the text message part of your text, 87777. Download the app on the App Store, and that is one of the ways that you can get in touch with us quickly using the touch screen on somebody's profile like David's or Crystal Waters. And also you can text in from there as well at £1 on the Psychic TV part of that page. Right, I'm just going to log in now to the phone lines. Just bear me one moment. Okay, so we are now logged into the phone lines and just downloaded more of the texts, and the next text message we have from is Joe. Good afternoon. Hi Carly, being told I have a hurdle to climb in September. What will it be, and do I have different guides around me? I had some warnings last September. Guides' voices were different. Any validation? Thanks, Joe. So with guides, they are basically all around us at different times, depending on what we need the guide for. So it can be, in particular, you may have a guide around you for a particular love situation that may be on the up or the down. So that guide will assist you with that. You may have a work decision. So again, you may have another guide come in to assist you with that. Now, as one of the funny stories of mine is, I had a guide who I described during a meditation session of, basically you can find out who your guides are. You may have one that you've got with you all your life. They can be a spirit guide, an ancestor, that kind of thing, but you may have different guides. And I was doing a meditation once with a circle, in a psychic circle, and basically I described this person down to a T, even down to the decade that they were telling me they lived in, where they lived, the location, their clothing, sexuality even, and their thoughts, feelings, and their worries, things like that. It really did come through clear, their personality, their characteristics, why they were feeling anxious at that time, why they was around me. And basically it was to help me to develop spiritually and to be myself and be more connected to me and what I was all about as a person. So they were helping me on my journey. Cut to basically 3 or 5 months later, I was doing a training call with somebody on Zoom because it was the lockdown. So I basically got them to do the same meditation. Now they didn't, come to this meditation group with me. It was done a few years prior. And cut to basically another time when I was doing this training session, and I asked this person to basically find out who their guide was. Now, you're not always going to necessarily find out, but you could do. So we did this meditation session via Zoom, and they described the exact same person, the exact same characteristics, personality, the clothing, their worries, their fears, where they live, their job, and everything like that, even down to the decade that they lived in. And because they were developing on their own spiritual journey, I do believe this guide had basically jumped from me to this person to assist them. Okay, because I was no longer the trainee and developing, I was like then the teacher, if you like. So they didn't no longer need to be around me spiritually, energetically. So I do feel here that guides will come to you for different reasons as and when they need to, but you might have your one and only specific guide throughout your life, but there will be chops and changes to who you have with different scenarios. Now, the guide I would feel is around you, is basically going to be around you and your work and bringing in balance and abundance and prosperity. Now, abundance can mean several different things to one person. For you, it's about being abundant with feeling content enough within money to be able to enjoy yourself, to be able to book holidays, to be able to go out socially, things like that. So energetically, I feel here you're focusing on abundance first before relationships. And there is a new chapter coming in for you. I just feel here that is what you're looking at here in terms of who is around you. You may get to know this through a dream or through guided meditation in asking who is around you. But what you need to know is that you do have a new chapter coming up. You do have an abundance coming up of feeling content. You also have some kind of meeting. I don't know if you're moving house or anything like that or changing job, but I want to say here that this guide is going to be helping you making decisions with abundance, money, prosperity, and a change in something to do with contracts being signed here. And I feel that could be a home or work situation that is changing. So I hope that helps, but definitely stay focused and positive, and just know that your guide can change all the time depending on what scenarios are going on around you at that time. So thank you very much for your message. Hi Carly, will there be a job opportunity which provides successful by the time or proves successful by the time of my birthday? Any details please? Thanks Sue. 2nd of Feb. Right, any job opportunities? And you've got about a week well, Sunday, isn't it, the first? That you've got a new contract to sign, but I would say this is from something you've already applied for, because you've got an opportunity to salvage here. So there is contracts. This is the legal card, but it's coming back in for you, something to salvage. I don't necessarily feel it is going to be by Sunday, but it is saying to stay focused and positive, because somebody will reach out to you and it will be out of the blue. I'm only saying I don't feel it's by Sunday, so I don't want to give you hope that it's by then, but you can help to manifest this by basically visualizing yourself within that line of work that you want to be in. Visualize yourself getting that phone call. Visualize yourself going to work every day. Visualize yourself basically taking that leap of faith and going for it. So I do feel there is a job opportunity coming in, because you've got the contract there, but it's going to be a last minute thing that you will hear from them when you feel like probably giving up on it, or think, it's not happening. Just a reminder to stay focused for law of attraction, Sue. So thank you very much for your message to the show. I've just come back to Joe's validation here. Sorry, different validations about the hurdle to climb. The hurdle will be different. A difficult decision that you're already going through. So it could be a part of what's around you at the moment that's very up and down. I want to say it's more your career. So the hurdle may be, a new beginning, the Death card here, and the Empress leading you to enlightenment. So you have a decision to make around your job, and that will be the hurdle. Yeah, because look, by October time, you've got an abundance of money and feeling content with prosperity around you. That's the hurdle. That's what I'm being shown. Are you on your spiritual path in terms of wanting to do something spiritual for a living? Because I feel it could even be as well you progressing within your own spirituality, and maybe working with that to help others. So that could be something you may consider further down the line, bringing it into your profession. But I want to say it's work related for now. So thank you very much for your message to the show. Fab Carly, is it me asking them that stopping Jay walking away from me is surely he must really like her to be with her nearly 2 years? Could he never walk away or be years, Alicia? Alicia, it's basically your so basically everything that's happening around us is on a 5D level, in terms of in a parallel universe what you're wanting has already happened. Okay, so to bring it into our reality, we basically have to feed into the energy that is already happened to us. It's already happening. You have to visualize it happening. So whether or not you visualize that person basically phoning you or turning up on your doorstep, but feeding into the energy, it's already happening. It's never say never. Nothing's concrete. Nothing is concrete. People can be married for 25 years and decide it's not for them, and they divorce and move on with somebody else. 2 years is nothing. It's only months, 24 months, and you'll find that they've been going through the honeymoon period, him on his life journey, getting to know what and what he doesn't want from a relationship. All I feel it is for you, look, he's looking at different options at the moment. He's not entirely content. As I've said that, my left ear has got a buzzing in it. So this is clairsentience here, not clairsentience, clairaudience here coming in. It's like them being screamed at, like, yes, it's coming, but you do have to do the inner work, and that is law of attraction. That is what you're wanting to attract, you have to put in. So it's like feeling as if you've already got it. Look, contentment by the summer for you, because he wouldn't come straight towards you anyway, but you do have that summertime feeling of contentment because you're getting what you want from it. Really have a look and really pick really good manifestation techniques on YouTube. You've got how to manifest instantly. You've got people talking there about their own situations. For instance, manifesting. I've done it before with businesses, with money, that kind of thing, where you may visualize what you've got in your bank, and it may not be what is actually in your account, but you visualize each time you visualize logging into it what you do have there, and really feed into the energy that you've got it, and then look at the opportunities to basically increase that. So it may be a new job coming in, it may be a side job coming in, it may be selling things, it may be, but you're wanting to do it, you're happy to do it. Clearing out your wardrobe and selling stuff, and it will help, because then what you're doing is you're focusing on the positive and the abundance of that. So then the attraction is that the universe is going to give you more of what you're wanting and what you're putting out there. The inner work has to come, that you've already got it, because without that you're always feeding into the lack, need and want, and that causes anxiousness, and then you're just reflecting that back. So it's like a mud trapped, or sorry, it's like a wheel trapped in mud. It's just going to go round and round and round, not getting anywhere. You know, they've had a situation where they've come together on their path, because this is their life cycle, this is their path of learning about what they do and don't want from each other. So yeah, stay focused, stay positive, Alicia. Really do stay positive, really feed into the energy that's already happening. It's not going to happen overnight, because that is just sort of what we call a miracle. It's not miracles, it's life, it's manifestations. It is true to life reality. You can bring in your reality, you can create your reality by visualization and by living in the abundance. You've already got it. Do that and watch the magic happen and unfold. So thank you very much for your message to the show. Right, just bear with me while it's just uploading. Okay, Carly, V was in Italy visiting the same guy I asked you. Was she involved with months ago? What's happening? How does James feel about this? And what's coming next, Taurus? Okay, let's have a look. Right. Look, the goal is for him to come towards you, James, that is. Okay, this is the goal card. Future positive. By March time, he is basically looking forwards here and not backwards. He knows he's got a new chapter here. The world is in his hands. He is ready to move on. You've also got here the feeling of justice beneath that card coming out. So I would say at the moment there's kind of sleepless nights going on around him, because even though I feel she's already moving on, there's just things that he is moving on from as well. But there's history there. He's a little bit frustrated as well. I feel like there's a feeling of her being used. So I don't know what she's done in order to make him feel like that, but there's a feeling of feeling used, and he will take that leap of faith and move away. Your manifestation card here is reunion. And also you've got here the non-movement card, the Knight of Pentacles, which means he's around you and he's stagnant. That's your outcome card. It's a great summer for you, Taurus, put it that way, between the two of you. Just bear with him. He'll be forward when he's good and ready. But look, he's trying to get on top of battles that he's been going through lately, and I feel she's let him down in a way. That's why he's sort of moving on. But once he's sort of moved on from this and this emotions that she's created within him, negative ones, he'll be moving towards you. So stay positive. This is all good. This is all good timings. Right, okay. Okay, we've got time for one more reading and then we'll be going to a break. Please note I'm on the phone lines now. Should you wish to contact me if you want to contact me for a private one-to-one phone reading. Right, just bear with me. Right, just getting up the next message. Okay, this is from Mum. The message is, hi Carly, my daughter always relies on the bank of Mum and it's stressing me so much, so I'm on my own, but feels so guilty and bad when she needs something. She's 31. Will this ever change, Mum? Oh, will it ever change? Look, this is how you're feeling at the moment, emotionally bruised, but you do get through. So yes, you are willing to do what you can for her. It's saying by October time she has a balance of money around her and some kind of income coming in here where she is chipping away at it. So I would say there's a change in job role coming up for her, or something that's coming in to give her some abundance of money around her. So I do feel by October time. The Tower card here is saying as well she's building up a new life for herself. herself as the months go on. And so, yeah, look, there's contracts that she is signing. So peace of mind, it should move on soon. We're going to go to a break. I'll see you at 1:05. Lots of love and light. Good afternoon. Welcome back to Psychic Today. I'm your host up until 2 o'clock this afternoon. My name is Carly. My PIN number here is 7079. Should you wish to come through to me for a private one-to-one phone reading. I'm joined by the lovely Sophia Angelini on 6921. I also have Vicky available for you on 4522. Crystal Waters has joined the team today on 4767. And we also have fellow web host Michelle Stars. She is currently on 7021 and available. We also have a couple of male perspectives for you this afternoon. David is on a call at the moment, but he will become free, and if he's still on, I'll show you how you can be notified when he's available. Neil Solly is on 7293. He is available. So Lulu and David, as you can see, are on a call because their profile has got orange along the bottom with their name and their profile number in it. That means they're busy on a call. Green means we are available. Now, with the likes of David and Lulu is a new reader, by the way, to Psychic Today, so please do go and have a reading with her. Build up her client feedback with us, because it's great for other viewers then to know what the reading was like for you, because they energetically then may feel drawn to her for a reading. Plus, because she's not new to the psychic world, she would have been vetted before she joined our team. She definitely knows her stuff. So spiritually, for a reading, she is definitely there as one of the creme de la creme, I would say. Because we only have the creme de la creme work for us here at Psychic Today to deliver you, the viewers at home, the best readings we can. Now, Lulu and David are on a call, but David, for instance, if you go to his main profile, just press on it, you can download the app, Psychic Today app. You are looking for this golden eye logo there that you can see on the corner of the screen on your left-hand side. When you come through to us on the app, you do then have the privilege of being able to get through to the likes of David when his profile comes into clarity there. The lighting in here isn't very good, I'm afraid, and the laptop picks it up. There we go, it's now coming to you. So there's the lovely David. His PIN number is there displayed. It should be displayed there. Where is it? There, I can see it. It's, hang on, it is coming in. Why is it not showing? There it is, 4067 David. He is clairvoyant. He is also a natural psychic, and he uses the pendulum for quick yes or no answers. But he is a natural psychic, which means he doesn't use any other tools. This is all his natural ability here coming in. You can be notified when he is available just by downloading the app and going through the touch screen. The same with Lulu as well. Now, we will notify you as first come, first serve. So get in touch. But remember, psychics that are currently on a call can log off after, because there is no time restriction that they have to be logged into our service. If you wanted to get through to the likes of lovely Vicky, you go through the same channel where you go to her profile. You will have a look at basically her details, which will come into focus. There we go. 4522. And then you would go to the touch screen way to get through. Easy call, call by card, call by phone bill. So that will take you straight through. And if you're using your mobile phone, you'll go through from your device. You can also go to the main menu on the Psychic Today page on the app, and there you've got Psychic TV, and also you can go to the list of skills that we have, and you can choose a reader through the skills that you're wanting a reading from. So maybe you would want a compatibility reading, so we might put you through to, or you could pick an astrologer or a numerologist, that kind of thing, or a rune reader. But otherwise, you can go to the part that says Psychic TV. You can live stream the show, and then also you can text the show there. And as a privilege to having the app downloaded, it will be just £1 to send a text. So you can get through that way for a message to be read out live on air. Or you can text in from your mobile device on 87777. This is from your landline, 0907 005 2222, should you wish to call through. Calls are £1.50 per minute plus any network access charge. This is the free phone number to speak to a human being rather than going through the app, and they can deliver all the same that an app can, in basically telling you what special offers we got going on for you. You can pre-purchase your credits, so you're saving money on a call. So you might buy 60 minutes worth and only pay for 45 minutes, for instance. So you're saving money other than paying £1.50 per minute should you call through from your mobile or your landline. Right, so I'm going to get through to the text message part of the service now. You do have to be over the age of 18 years should you call in or ask for a text reading to be read out by texting in. Please note also you do have to have that bill pays permission should you not should you not pay the phone bill if you're calling in or texting. And please note calls are for entertainment purposes only. We cannot talk about health, fertility, legal or financial situations on these phone lines. So if you're sending in a text, they are first come, first serve. The next text message I have got is from M. Carly, may I have a 7-day card reading, please? What's coming in? Anything nice, exciting, or unexpected to watch out for? Thanks, love and light. Okay, Em, let's have a look for you. Have you got a friend called Daisy? I've got that initial D, and I've got the old-fashioned name Daisy. Well, I say old-fashioned. It is obviously a name around now, but I feel like I'm going for an older energy here. So I want to say, somebody also, I don't know if you've got a cold, but as I'm talking to you, I can start to feel my nose starting to run. So I've got linked here either to this person's energy or to yourself, some kind of respiratory or nasal or cold or something of that nature. Actually, I feel it's somebody that's always got ailments, always had ailments on them. Can you understand that at all? What is going on around you to watch out for? A reunion here, and it's up to you whether or not you want to go ahead with this reunion. It's saying to weigh everything up. You've got a decision to make, but you are coming through as the Empress, so your decisions here will be basically final, and you are on the up in the decision making. So fate will take its course, and you're happy with the outcome here. Keep chipping away at work, because work's about to take on a whole new meaning of work. It's about to get a bit busy, a bit harder, but you will persevere and pull through. There's some negativity around this, but again, stay strong because your outcome card is the Emperor, so you can do anything here basically. It's just testing you, but the balance with the money side of things seem to weigh up and it seems to come off okay. So stay focused, stay positive. You're a little bit busy, and like I say, there may be also reconnection with somebody, but you're making the final decision around this. So thank you very much, Em, for your message to the show today. Hi Carly, general reading please for the next few months, anything standing out or to be aware of, details, dates, etc. Love and light, M. Okay, I'm not sure if it's the same M, but we do another spread regardless. Look, end of sleepless nights are coming in for you. So I would say going back to maybe the autumn last year, October, November time, that is when I feel things are really sort of hitting you hard emotionally. And by March time, you've got a new beginning here. It's like the world is at your feet. You've got justice as well ready to move forward, okay? So I would say what is coming in for you is you're moving onto the path that you're visualizing and wanting, even though you may know or not know what that is. There is a better thing. There's changes coming in for your higher good. Things are going to get better energetically for you. You've also got the King of Wands, which is basically, I feel a male energy here around March, April time. With the initial D, I'm being given here a connection. So I want to say that is also giving you some sort of justice around relationships for you. You may turn something down in the meantime, but again, this is decision making and you're moving forward for your higher good, but you've got to take a leap of faith, it's saying with this. So just stay focused, stay positive, and know that changes are coming up for your higher good. So thank you very much, Em, for your message to the show. Hi, Carly. Anything exciting ahead coming in for me? Had a difficult 2 years. Love and light, 18th of June. Okay, let's have a look and see what we've got for you. Difficult 2 years. Love and light. Right. See, I see here contracts, I see keys, I see more responsibility. I'm not sure if that's work or house move, but I would say by March, April time, you definitely know which path you're going on here for your higher good. It is coming in for you where, look, by March, April, you've got contentment and celebrations. I feel here you're going to celebrate someone or somebody in terms of a couple. Sorry, someone or some people. So there's a couple there. I feel like you're celebrating with them. And I want to say that this is meant to be, because something here is going to lead to a conversation or a meeting with someone that is going to help you to move forward on your path. You're going to have some decisions to make around them as well. So It could be new job opportunities being disclosed to you. There's something here which this gathering, this celebration of people or someone is going to lead you to your next chapter. I do feel here you've had it quite hard, you just had a difficult 2 years. The reason I say that, it kind of backs this up. The moon card is about negativity, people getting to you. This is a bad card in terms of energy, because it's like reflecting off of you. You see the sun behind the moon. Well, the sun is there, the sunshine is there behind the darkness, but again, you've just got to get there. So you're not quite there yet, but I would say by March, April time, there's definitely new opportunities, and you are on the right path to building your life back up again. This is the Tower in the home part of the spread. You've got the foundations there, you're building it back up, and again, your outcome card, that Four of Wands with the Ace of Wands beneath it, is springtime. You've got new opportunities, new beginnings coming to you with the Ace. It's the number one, it's the new beginning. And you've got them celebrations there with the Four of Wands of somebody or people. That is the part where I would say that's the turning point. It's like a synchronicity when you're meant to go somewhere. Sometimes you don't feel like doing it, but you go anyway. Or you're invited somewhere last minute, and that is the turning point. You think, wow, if I hadn't have gone, that wouldn't have happened. That is the turning point here to things getting really, a lot stronger energetically for the better around you, more positive. So thank you very much for your message to the show. Hi Carly, will there be a job opportunity which proves successful by the time of my birthday? Any details please? Right, so yeah, we've had that one earlier, Sue. So if you've missed it, you can rewind this chat. But I would say no, it's not by your birthday, but there is a new opportunity coming in a bit later on, maybe the summer, where you're walking away from what you built up already and moving on to something new, okay? But yeah, have a look back. The opportunities will come your way because you're wanting it. Now visualize and manifest that you're already getting what you're wanting. Do the inner work for the law of attraction to work its way forward for you, okay? But yeah, it's not going to be by February as such, but definitely by the summertime I do feel there is a new job around you. But yeah, have a scroll back and you'll see the message being read out a little bit earlier on for you. These are on a loop. I think we can go right back to this morning and watch Jules from 8 o'clock. So you can watch Jules or Sharon's lives all over again, including mine, if you feel like you've missed your question being read out. Hi Carly, what is really going on in William 24th of June 1960's mind? He says he still wants us, but there has been no effort of him taking actions on this. His true intentions. Audrey, 4th of December. Okay, he's just stepping back because he knows that you need space with basically going through what's already happened with your mind, and it's about forgiving and forgetting. You do have the Lovers card and the Justice card here in the future part of your reading, so it's not anything that's going to necessarily happen overnight between you, because he knows things have got to calm down. There's still things being put into place in terms of people forgiving, forgetting, or him addressing things with people. I feel that people are really on track with him at the moment and quite happy to be around him because they are in the know. They are aware of things that have gone on around him. They're also aware of the past in terms of they know why things happen, so they're happy with the outcome here. But he's basically walking away from his past towards the sun. You've got better times ahead. So he definitely is in a better place, but you've got to keep up your inner strength and take that leap of faith around him when he comes forwards towards you, because without that leap of faith, you will feel stuck. You won't be moving forward anywhere. So he does want to be with you. This is the future part of your reading, but it's stuck. It's in the negative side of the spread. So it's saying he wants to chase towards you, but he's making wise judgments and decisions, because let's face it, if he was to reach out to you now, would you accept him back right away? I don't feel you will. I feel there needs discussions, time, and that your patience and your decisions will pay off. That is in the home part of your reading. You'll work at things, you'll chip away at ideas and feeling if it's right for you. Your outcome is the High Priestess. So no, it's not. It's the Empress. So basically, he looks to you as basically what he wants from a relationship. So you are that person. It's just got to come together for you both. So thank you very much, Audrey, for your message to the show. Hello, please can you see if B likes me? Is he single? Sarah Cancer, thank you. Okay, right. See, I was getting the initial P, but when you look at it, it could be an upside down P, couldn't it? B. Let's have a look. Why am I getting P? Is P around you spiritually? Does someone you know come from Hartford? I've got a H initial and a connection with Hartford here around you. I don't know if this is a P initial. Maybe they're in spirit, but I feel like I'm really, really want to stick to that as a validation here of connection. Yes, he does like you, but really it's the ultimate. It's the ball is in your court. You've got the Lovers card here, communication. So yes, he is single, because we're opposite that in the relationship area of the spread. You've got the Justice card. So I would say justice is coming to you, whereby there's justice in knowing what's going on around him. It's saying you'll only know if you take that leap of faith. You've got the Fool card here, and it's about walking away from past experiences and moving towards him. Your outcome card here is the Union card, the Six of Cups, and this is a summertime card. So I feel energetically you're going to wait and see what happens, but I feel by the summertime it's you that's going to have approached him. But yes, I feel that he is single, and yes, there is a connection of energy there between you. So thank you very much for your message to the show today. Okay, hi Carly, can I have some insight into my February and spring? January has been a little turbulent, and that is from Cancerian. Oh, I feel January has been turbulent for everyone, to be honest. Not so much that it's such a dull month after all the hype and excitement of Christmas and New Year, and then we get into January. It's the longest month ever. And yeah, it is going to be okay, but it's saying you've got to work at this yourself, because there's going to be opportunities arise in February going into March, April, springtime, but you've got to take the leap of faith and grab onto them. Okay. Also, you've got a new beginning. I would say that new beginning is going to bring you something to salvage, stability and security. And the Nine of Pentacles here, energetically, there's a change around your work, which is going to bring in more money for you as well. Look, you will get on top of emotional situations by the springtime. One is spring, the ups and downs here, what you've been going through, so the turbulent ups and downs, but you are on top of things here. Okay. The Emperor is basically saying to you stability is coming in, and there is that new chapter. So get excited, because it's all going to go uphill from here. You're waiting on justice and a better time, better year. It's coming. Focus on what you're wanting, visualize it, feed into it, live it. You will love it. So thank you, Cancerian Empress, for your message to the show. Okay, let's have a look and see who else we have. Jem, hello there, good afternoon. Carly, I'm having to go down the route of making an official complaint against the line manager, or V. It's just getting worse again, very quickly. How will it go? Outcome, thank you, Jem. Right, so against the line manager. So official complaint against the line manager, how will it go? There'll be an apology coming from her. There's a new beginning, wiping the slate clean here, and the Four of Cups is about her reaching out to you. So I want to say here, Jem, it is worth you taking that leap of faith and doing what you need to do, because intuitively you're being guided to do this. Now, with the outcome, you are going to feel really happy, because by the springtime, you will look back and think, yeah, it's all been good since I basically reached out to whoever you're complaining to. But yeah, what you've got here is be patient. She's not going anywhere, the line manager, but I would say here for you, you are moving forward, but very happy and stagnant. So none of you are leaving, but the energy around the actual workplace looks stronger, looks a lot better. But yeah, you've got two cards here whereby they're reaching out to you, wanting to basically put things right. And with the Death card there as well, beneath that Four of Cups, them reaching out to you, and the Page of Cups, another. So this is future, new beginning, and them reaching out to you, and this is communication and business with them reaching out to you also. So yeah, it's whether or not you want to accept the apology, but it's showing here with your patience you will do, because it's going to be stagnant moving forward. You ain't going to go backwards. This isn't just a temporary thing where she's just sort of sweeping it under the carpet, pretending it's okay, and then going back to their old ways. I actually feel you're moving on for the better with this, and no, they won't go back to their old ways. So thank you very much, Jem, for your message to the show today. Okay, let's have a look and see who else we have. Carly, any update for Nicholas and me? Anna, he has still been silent. I Facebook surfed this weekend and saw he was online. Did he see me? I don't feel he did. The reason being, I feel that he may have been on there, but not really paying much attention himself. You do have balance coming in and communication coming up from him. I mean, this is a summer and then an autumn card. So for the remainder of the year, he is still around you. Timing, I would say within 3 weeks, you're going to hear from him. And you've got the new beginning card here. Now, I actually feel he's going to say that he's been having a real rough time of it. And in the relationship area of the spread, to your question of maybe, what's he doing? Where is he? You know, this is a subconscious question. There is work issues around him, okay? That is a work card, contracts, that kind of thing, responsibility. And the Three of Swords talks about feeling upset, but heart is healing here. So you're going to get some kind of conversation from him where things are going to go your way. Okay, so just stay positive. But yeah, I don't feel there's anybody around him romantically. I've got a P or an N initial or both around him, but I feel that's male. I'm not sure if one of them is his children, but yeah, P and N. But I feel he's dealing with them, not necessarily as we speak, but energetically, they're taking up a lot of his time. But you may hear of that a little bit later on. So thank you very much for your message to the show today. Okay, this next text message is from J. Gale. Good afternoon. Hi, Carly. My management agency have failed me. I'm going to leave them. Do I succeed managing myself, or do I find someone else good, or they find me perhaps? Just want to success ASAP, J. Gale. J. Gale, what is it you're looking for in terms of management agency? Is this performing arts or something like that? Do you know what? If it is, give me a call. Four of Cups, you've got here the Page of Pentacles here. So this is you basically having offers declining, or you declining. No, hang on a minute. What's the word? You may be reaching out to people. As you can see, this card don't lie. You've got all factors in front of you, all options here with the cups, and you're being handed something and you're declining. Decline, decline, decline. This here is saying to me there is something coming in for you around October time where you're feeling stagnant because you're earning the money and the job is secure. So there is a job coming in for you. Is it with your current management company? Oh, it's very difficult. You can self-manage yourself, okay? You've got the Lovers card here, which means that you will do all you can. But remember, managing yourself is being online a lot to look out for these opportunities. Now, with the Lovers card here, this is a joint effort. I feel try and have a look at someone else, okay? In the meantime, self-manage until you find that person, but research, see who their, past successes are, things like that. It may be that there isn't the type of work that suits you at the moment coming in. Have a call with me. I can help you with this to such extent because of experience. But I would say here, technically, it depends what kind of work you're looking at. If it is performing, there's not a lot in terms of what you may want out there. So that's why you may feel that they failed you. There may be other factors, but there is a sense here that there is somebody going to be supporting you by the autumn, because this is somebody that's self-made. So they would be hunting high and low for you, and that's their commission there. But it is about chipping away at it and staying positive. So I would, from what your cards are saying, maybe self-represent yourself for now. But it does look like you're going to find somebody and the opportunity will pull you towards them, because I feel they're quite successful in managing. So thank you very much for your message, J. Gale. Remember to manifest it. Write down what you're wanting. Live as if you've already got it. If you want to see yourself at Wembley in a few years' time, manifest it by visualising yourself on that stage. People calling your name, holding up banners, watching yourself on the big screen. Really visualize it, but you can do it, but it does take time with things like that, I'm afraid, because it does boil down to what's out there and what they're looking for. Okay, thank you very much for your message to the show. Carly, will my brother still go to Cambodia, Vietnam mid-Feb? My sister-in-law lost her parent this weekend. I meant to dog sit for 20 days. Do you see me doing that? Thanks, Star. It's going to be up and down, but I do see them making a decision, and that decision is uniting with you later on. So yes, I do feel they will still go. They are going to look at options. She is going to look up her inner strength here and really feed into that. There is debates, but that you are uniting. So that's your outcome card. So they're going to go because you've got to unite when they get back. It's going to be tricky for them, but I would say yes, they're still going after a lot of deliberation. So you may not know, and even at least 3 days before, they might still be unsure. But I want to say yes, with the inner strength, they are going to and are. But yes, I do still see you pet sitting, and I still see them going. So thank you very much for your message, Star, to the show today. Okay, hi Fab Carly, looking forward to meeting M, and hopefully contact will come in from him first. Has he noticed me on social media, and what's he feeling? Thanks, White Feather. P.S. Sharon S said the same. Oh, amazing. Well, Sharon is my Reiki master. We work very, very closely together, and we are very alike in how we read. No nonsense, get to the point. I haven't actually spoken to Sharon, so not recently anyway. You know what it's like, you can have friends live 5 minutes down the road and you don't speak to them for ages. I see her online quite a bit, but that's great that she said the same. So energetically, look, you've got a new beginning here, okay? There's going to be decisions being made about when contact happens. Has he noticed you on social media? Yes. Because, look, he is basically in two minds at what to do with this. There's a lot of inner conflict going on around him, but I feel that's because of distance, but he wants to reach out to you. So, yeah, he's noticed you, all right, and he probably will, again, look you up. The contact has to come. Look, you've got 3 cards here and all in a row. Now, what these cards are saying, White Feather, excuse me while I pick these up. What these cards are saying is that in order for these 2 cards to basically start afresh, this is your blank canvas, this is your Wheel of Fortune, future, relationship, next chapter. This person here is sandwiched in the middle, which is basically saying you've got to stay focused on this being a good outcome. Stay focused, because that is what the King of Swords does. He doesn't get himself into a twist. He can see clearly. He knows what he wants. This has got to come from you energetically. But look at this. This is like a union of 2 people, okay? I would say, I'm not sure if you're aware of him traveling somewhere in order for it to be possible for you to both meet. But I feel there's a reason why he's going to be traveling to be nearer you. Your inner strength card will pay off. Of meeting, but look, this is in the manifestation of the spread. It's him that's doing the traveling here. And you know what, about time, White Feather, because I feel like you deserve this. I feel like you need somebody to actually make that effort. And you know what I've got here a feeling of? As soon as somebody new comes in and you're starting again, you got the foundations there to rebuild your life in terms of relationship. Look, Queen of Cups, you just get contented, and then I feel there'll be the pitter-patter of somebody trying to get in touch with you again from the past, okay? This feels like a real summertime connection of you and M. But, you know, I just got this feeling that it's almost laughable that somebody else then from the past tries to come back in. But that's how it goes. They're lost. They're karma. So thank you very much, White Feather, and good luck with communication. Just stay positive and stay focused on the outcome. Okay. Hi, lovely Carly. Me again. I have had 2 dreams of him in the last week. One out shopping, the other on a date. Is this from Spirit, as I'm trying to distract myself? Thanks, White Feather. The thing is, White Feather, in dreams you can't distract, but because you're remaining positive throughout the day, energetically, your guides are showing you that yes, he's thinking of you as well. It could be that you are basically quantum leaping into that parallel universe and seeing how it will be when you're together, okay? You wake up feeling grateful, and the gratitude and the affirmations that surround you, okay? Because the affirmations and gratitude can really enhance manifesting. You've seen it by visualizing it while you're sleeping without even having any effort there to do so. It's just coming to you. Look, light in the end of the tunnel there. It's definitely from Spirit, definitely. But yeah, wake up every day. Look, you've got the patience card here, and the outcome springtime, lucky black cat here, sat there, going to give you good news. So I would say by February, March time, you're chatting a lot more together. But I would also say here as well that the only negative with this is location. But yeah, with your patience in the relationship of the spread is paying off for you. Definitely, Spirit. Yeah, and each time you do wake up, or even just waking up, even if you haven't dreamt of him, just feed into your affirmations. I am grateful that I am loved. I am grateful that this person has found me. I am grateful for this today. I'm grateful that this is around me. I'm grateful this has happened. Your affirmations and your gratitude will really pay off and really kick in that positive feeling to help with law of attraction. Thank you very much, White Feather, for your message. Okay, so we've got 2 messages left to get through, which means I will have time for more. If you did want a phone reading, we currently have myself and Sophia Angelini on the phone lines. My PIN number is 7079 and Sophia's is 6921. Now, I have had spiritual training over the years with Sophia, and I've had readings with Sophia, and I've had past life regressions with Sophia, and I can say that she is an amazing I'd say she's a witch. She's definitely a witch, hedge witch even, because she's great with herbs, that kind of thing. So with past life, she's really good as well at helping you to disconnect from negative entities and energies. She's also great at mediumship because she tackles the spiritual world in such a lovely way that they can't help but to deliver her messages. So really do go through and stay tuned when Sophia is free. Well, she's free now. But yeah, definitely go through and have a reading with her because she is an amazing witch. In a good way. Did you know the witches from years and years and years ago are actually really good people? They were midwives. They were really sort of on track with first aid and helping people, but they were seen as a threat. And sometimes those as well born still in the sac within the womb, they were considered a witch if they were born in the sac from when born. So those poor witches back then probably wouldn't have lived into adulthood. But us here at Psychic Today, we're not all witches, spiritualists, witches. We've got Reiki healers, we've got astrologers, we've got colour therapists, we've got numerologists, rune readers. So they're great for compatibility reading if you've met somebody recently. But yeah, have a look at Anistra's just joined us, a great astrologer. Have a look and see into their profiles on the Psychic Today website or on the app. This is the app that you're looking for with the golden eye logo. Stay positive, stay focused, have a reading, and then we can tell you why things are not feeling great at the moment and energetically, especially with all the planets aligned as well. Right, so let's read the next message. Thank you from S for your message. Violet. Hi Carly, can I have a reading for the week ahead? Will I get the fence issue sorted? Thank you, S. Oh, right, not till March, I'm being told. Not till March. Why is that? What's going on? So no matter how much you focus on it, with the Queen of Swords card here, really laying down the law here, you've got the Hanged Man, which is saying patience with this, okay? Patience, patience, patience. Because, look, weight of the world is on your shoulders at the moment. But look, you've got Justice card here. Okay, so justice beneath the Hanged Man means that your patience will pay off. So don't feel it's the week ahead that you're going to get it sorted. Somebody younger, I feel, is going to be stepping in to help you resolve this. And once they do, I just feel here that you are not feeling guarded, but literally just, grateful, staying focused. Somebody I feel is going to offer to support you with this, but it's not going to be great, so you're going to decline them. It may be they want money or something like that, but this other person I feel is coming in and helping you out of their goodwill. So I feel here more inclined to be drawn towards them energetically in a positive way. I feel that is going to support and help you. But I want to say it's by March time, so it's not necessarily going to be this week. It could be any time between now and March, but I just don't feel it's this week, S. So thank you very much for your message to the show. Don't be too disappointed. Just remember you're not going to get ripped off as a result. So it's about timing and this younger energy reaching out to you. Hi, Carly. Reading for the week ahead, please, particularly Saturday. Thanks, Fairy Wings. Okay, you've had some cards drop out. Well, actually one. You've got here the 7 of Cups, which is about you making decisions about the weekend, especially Saturday. there's justice coming in for you. I feel like somebody's been unwell who you're meant to be with, but I feel like things are going well for you. They're chipping away at it, so are you, and they're just looking forward to the weekend. You've got the Lovers card coming up here as well, so I do feel there's an energy around you that's going to bring you some sort of happiness, and I've got a get together as well over the weekend with blended families here, so something to do with family who you'll be sharing part of the weekend with. Other than that, I've got contentment after feeling a little bit down about things, or somebody in particular not feeling very well, as I mentioned. But yeah, you've got victory, justice, and some sort of contract or keys coming your way as well. So if you're expecting some sort of good news, this is coming your way. I feel hard work is coming as well, something that is going to pay off, but it is coming from what I'm being shown. So thank you very much for your message, Fairy Wings, to the show. I feel like it's someone's birthday coming up, because I'm being shown a birthday cake here around you. So it may not be necessarily this week, it could be in the next 2 or 3. So thank you very much. Right, let's have a look and see. Let's have a look. Just updating the text here, bear with me. Okay, Scorpio, good afternoon. So this is about Michael. Hi, Carly, can you see what's coming up for me and Michael? Thanks, Scorpio. Okay, let's have a look for you. What's coming up for you? Right. Well, time together is proving to pay off, because there's something that you're going to together in around the springtime where you're celebrating here an occasion together. It does look like it's a bit touch and go at first, because you've got a decision to make around it, so it might be trying to get time off, but I do feel that you will, and you're able to go. The outcome here is the 4 of Swords, which is basically a feeling that you've got to take time out to look after you, because everything seems to be going well between you, but at the same time you've got to look after your own well-being here. You've got the Hierophant in the relationship area of the spread, which is showing keys coming towards one of you. So I feel here you've got the keys to another property coming in for you. So things are getting stronger in terms of your relationship flourishing. And the outcome card here is basically the 10 of Cups, which is kind of like a blended family card, and also being part of their family. So not just with children around, but, you know, just meeting in-laws, that kind of thing. You've got here the Ace of Wands. I feel he's more attentive around the springtime. Better things coming in where you're spending more time together. So I would say what is coming up is celebrations that you're going to together, keys coming each other's way, and just more stability as a result of that together. So thank you very much for your message to the show today. Okay, so this user Taurus has sent in a text through from the Psychic Today app. Now the app means, using the app means via a text, that you're only going to pay £1 for your reading. So that's fantastic when you think that if you'd phone in and ask a question, you're either paying £1.50 per minute, or you have pre-purchased minutes, so it's saving you a discount. But with a reading via text, you're paying just £1 for basically your question to be read out and answered. You can't really get any cheaper than that, and if you did, I don't know if you're getting the real deal. Where here at Psychic Today you are getting the real deal, because you're speaking to genuine psychics that work professionally, doing platform nights, maybe other platform areas in terms of web hosting, but definitely been working in this profession for a long time. I think between all of us combined on the carousel, you probably got hundreds of years worth of knowledge. Okay, Carly, James is organising an event in March. Will he invite me to it? Thanks, Taurus. Yes, I feel he will. And as I'm saying that, I almost feel overwhelmed with emotions because I want to cry. And I feel that's how you will feel, because it's going to feel like a massive breakthrough. Look at that. Look, the world is your oyster here. You will be going. This is the decision you're making. What do I wear? Yeah, look, 5 of Swords coming your way energetically. I would say that you are moving away from him letting you down now. You're moving into more positive times ahead, because the communication card, or the area where this card has fallen, this communication area, this is the sun card. This is your hopes, dreams and wishes coming true. And you're finally walking away from everything that you built up, waiting for this person to come around you. There is stability here with him reaching out to you in terms of the relationship to this question. So this does feel a little bit formal, because he is dealing with this. So he's wrapping himself up here in the formal situation that he's hosting. But other than that here, yes, I do feel like manifesting. You've got the Knight of Wands where he's coming towards you. It will be a very sort of brief encounter, I feel, around him there, but it's the fact you've been invited is massive. It's going to pay off for you, especially between the two of you energetically. Yeah, just know he won't be able to give you 100% at the event, but I do 100% feel you'll be there. Okay, so that's all the texts at the moment. We've got just under 5 minutes left. Indigo's Oracle is after me, and I feel we had a bit of an update. Who is going to be logging in to the show after her? Let's have a look and see. Yeah, there we go. So we've got Indigo's Oracle hosting at 2:05 when we go to the break at 10 to 2 till 2:05. Indigo's Oracle will be with you when we finish the break. So 2:05 till 4 o'clock, or 10 to 4 when we go to break. After that, you've got 4:05 Nigel, and he will be with you up until 6 o'clock when the lovely Chloe will be taking over from 6 till 8. And then you've got John Healy, the one and only, from 8 until 10 p.m. So we run this web hosting from 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. daily, 365 days of the year. However, that isn't quite true, because on a Friday and Sunday evening we actually host an extra hour, so you've got 2 hours extra a week with us. So yeah, Friday and Sunday it's 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. you've got a web host every 2 to 3 hours. And the other days, Monday to Thursday and Saturday night, you've got us from 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. Some of the hosts are scheduled for every 2 hours. Some do maybe 4-hour shift, 2 sessions. So that's what you're going to be getting throughout the course of the year with us. So we can go and read your text messages out at a cheap price of just £1, compared to if you were to text them into the show at £1.50. That is the beauty of having the host here. We can get your readings read out. We're to the point. We've got combined, like I say, hundreds of years worth of spiritual abilities within us to give you the best readings we can. Lulu is our new reader on 7414. Do have a reading with her if you haven't already, and please do leave feedback for not only Lulu but any of the psychics you have a reading with, because we do like feedback and we do like to know that we're on track to giving you the best readings that we can here at Psychic Today. And we like to have the validations, the predictions come into fruition. Please do leave your updates as they unfold. Anistra, Sophia Angelini, Crystal Waters. I am going to be staying on the phone lines after I have finished here. We're posting in just under 3 minutes time. So if you did want to call, then why not get in touch before the school run time at 3 o'clock. So I'm going to be here for just over another hour. So Indigo's Oracle, she'll be taking over next. Do please feel free to leave her a message. You can either text in on 87777, just write TV, leave a space, write your question, or you can text in from the Psychic Today app. That is the golden eye logo. You're looking to download off one of these app stores, Apple or Google Play. And then when you do, sign up and register for absolutely free of charge. And then you'll be privy then to the special offers that we have for you. And they are basically readings at a really cheap price. Where is it? So this is the main menu here, as you can see on the 3 dashes there to the right of your screen. And then if you, Chris, if you press on there, you go to Psychic TV on the main menu, and then you can text the show for just £1. So if you want to do that now, you can. So if you go back to the main menu using those dashes there, you can see who's currently online. You can have a nosy at their feedback there, get to know the psychic before you have a reading with them. Yeah, and then you can also have a look and see what psychics are on, what skills they possess, and things like that. But if you wanted to come through for a reading as well, say with myself, then just go to my profile page there, and then you've got here underneath my picture and a little bit of bio about me and the skills. You've got here, I'm available, so you can come through using the touchscreen part of your phone and get straight through. No messing around, no waiting on numbers to pop up on the screen there. If you do wait for numbers, they're not going to take long. They go in a loop. So yeah, do look around for that. Right. So when am I next web posting? We've got web posting Thursday, 12 till 2 o'clock. So I will be with you then on Thursday, 12 till 2. In the meantime, I'm going to be logging in for a little bit longer, like I said, till 3 o'clock today. Yeah, I've got Thursday, and then I'm not back until February, the 3rd of February, Monday 10 till 12. So Thursday, do get in touch for that private one-to-one phone reading, 12 till 2 o'clock, or send me a text then. Enjoy Indigo's Oracle, everybody. I will speak to you all very, very soon. Have a lovely rest of your Monday.
Hello everyone, what's going on my webcam? Nothing's going right today. Let me just turn this one off because it's totally irrelevant to what we're doing today. There we go. It's off now, isn't it? It's off. Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're keeping well and warm. It is freezing out here, like proper freezing, 5 degrees on my temperature reader, so bear with me as I kind of warm myself up just briefly before I get sort of into what I'm doing. I will call into the telephones. I'll just put my heated seat on. It's very, very cold, but I hope you've all had a lovely weekend, and let's get signing into this, shall we?
You are currently logged off. To check the number you will receive calls on, press 2. Or, to use the same as your last, thank you. You have been logged onto the system. Calls can now come through to you, so you can hang up now.
There we go. So I should be on the list any moment now. Let's open the pad and see who we have got here. Please don't ever message me. Alright. Okay, we've got a message. Oh no, we haven't. That's an old message. Okay, we have no messages, but we do have some great readers for you, and I will introduce those to you in a moment. I'm Indigo's Oracle. My PIN number is 7022. And you can speak to me right now. I've already called into the telephone, so I'm ready to take calls. We've got Anisha here on 4789. We've got Carly here on 7079. Sophia Angelini is here on 6921. Peter Johnson is available on 5044. I'm Indigo's Oracle. 7022 is my number. Crystal Waters we've got on 4767, and Lulu we've got on 7414. So you have a lot of brilliant psychics to take your calls. Let me just have a little look at some of them that are here today. Just waiting for things to heat up. It's so cold in here. So cold in here. So we have got a brand new reader. We've got Lulu on 7414. Her skills are angel cards, clairaudience, clairvoyance, counsellor, medium, natural psychic, past lives, psychic development, remote viewing, and tarot cards. Whether you're seeking spiritual advice, spiritual healing, or a stage in your life where there is fear and uncertainties, I am here to guide you. We can all embrace the same defiant universal truth that is deserving prosperity, riches, and happiness, and search for fulfillment in our own lives. Through psychic readings, insight, I aim to aid you with sustained personal love, relationships, and personal growth. I'm a natural psychic and have an NCFE level 2 in counselling qualification. That's really helpful because what we do partially is sort of listening and understanding what you're going through. To have that qualification is a really helpful thing to have. Let me just see a moment. I might swap over my glasses. I'm struggling to read this. Sorry, you're underneath. I realised that before I put you there. Not you, the glasses. Put the glasses there. That's what I meant to say. I tell you, as you get older, your eyesight really starts playing havoc. Honestly, chop and change. Right, let's see if I can read this a bit better now. Doesn't help, I'm very sensitive to weather pressure, and the weather pressure like now is not pleasant. It's not pleasant. All right. My favourite tool to work with is tarot cards because I am often drawn to insight and spiritual symbols that my guides draw my attention to, otherwise known as divination. That's how I work as well. My clients ask for a variety of holistic readings. Angel cards, tarot cards, past life, love work, relationship readings, all of which I'm happy to provide. Coffee cup readings and aura readings are also very personalised and can take about an hour to complete. I do not need to work with cards, however, I find that it's easier for me to make a connection. I will always communicate to you what I am seeing, hearing and feeling with as much detail as I can. Thank you for visiting my profile. Come and enjoy a personal reading with me today. That is Lulu. So if you fancy contacting Lulu, she's a brand new reader. Her number is 7414. I hope you can hear me over the rain. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that sound. Not much I can do about that. All right, let's see who else we've got here. We've got Anistra. Anistra is with us on 4789. Her skills are astrology, aura reading, chakra balance, clairvoyance, counsellor. Let me just make sure I got my sound up. Why can't I do my sound? Ah, that was a bad thing. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Spirit. All right. Skills, astrology, aura reading, chakra balance, clairvoyance, counsellor, crystals, dream analysis, life coaching, natural psychic, psychic development, psychological astrology, Reiki and spiritual healing, as well as remote viewing. So, hi, I'm Anistra, and I've been a reader for over 50 years. I'm a psychic astrologer and a third eye reader, as well as a clairvoyant. My areas of forte are in love and relationship readings, providing guidance into your destiny and life path, as well as your career and work life. As a regular here at Psychic Today, I'm often on hand to provide calm and positive readings. When you first enter a reading with me, I will give you my PIN before explaining how I work and asking what it is you would like me to look into. I will then use my natural psychic abilities and crystals to try and tune into your situation. I do hope you can hear me. I think it will ease off. The winds are coming, but I think the rain will ease off. So I'm outside in the garden. I've almost got a flat roof, so I'm sorry that it's so noisy. I often don't use any tools other than some crystals to provide energy to me during readings. Instead, I prefer to use astrology and natural psychic abilities, as I feel this guides me to tune in much more quickly and deeply than using tools alone. So for Anistra, her guide is her third eye, which communicates with her clearly by clearing the way to your energy. This will then guide her into a connection with you, with aim to clear away any spiritual energy blockages. That's Anistra on 4789. Just double check I've got no messages come through. Hi Indigo's Oracle, this is on the Psychic Today app. A reading for the week, please. Any highlights? Let's have a look, Mary, shall we? Let's have a look at Mary's week ahead. I'm going out on Saturday. I don't want this weather. Spirit, can we please change the weather on Saturday? Oh, it's horrendous, isn't it? I just have to buy a locker. I'll have to take everything possible and just buy a locker somewhere. It is warming up in here, but that's probably my seat. All right. Okay. Ooh, all right. Let's have a little look. Okay. Okay. So we've got the whole week ahead. Starting with today. So today is a really good day for you. We've got the green light, but we've also got this feeling of calm. We've got this feeling of whatever's been bothering you, just like not being apparent today. I feel that you're going to have quite a peaceful, relaxed day, and I don't even feel the weather particularly bothers you. You might be one of these strange people who loves that sound of rain. We found the name of it yesterday, but I can't remember it. It's something like filiophile or something like that. Anyway, less of that, more of this. I just feel this is a good day. I feel Monday's a good day. So if you have anything you need to get done, this is the energy day. This is the high energy, let's get it done, let's crack on with it, finish things we started day. It's that one. Tomorrow there's going to be a decision to make. You go one way or the other way. Now I feel that this is with a scenario between two friends. Choose wisely, because I do feel that this is going to split up the friendship if you don't. So choose very wisely. And you will on Wednesday need to tell someone how you feel and make them clear that you are not taking sides, because that's the feeling I have here, is that there's something of a divide going on between friends, but there's this feeling of like, I'm both of your friends, I'm not taking a side, you deal with it yourself. And I feel you need to say that. Thursday, got some excitement on Thursday. I feel you're going to get a phone call from someone you've been anticipating and hoping for. Thursday for me is going to be quite an emotionally led day. And then Friday, you may feel that you need to go and visit the person who called you, because it does feel like there is a reach out to you. But I feel you like this. I feel you like the fact that this person, it's definitely a female, you like the fact that this person has chosen to reach out to you for support. Saturday we got a lot of homey things being done. There's a lot to be sorted out. I want to say you're going up your loft. I know that's a weird thing to say, but maybe it's something you've been thinking about. I've got to get it done. Get it done. You're only going to have energy in the first part of your day, so whatever you do, get it done before, let's say before 2 o'clock. In the afternoon, I feel, because it's been a busy week, you're going to be quite exhausted. Sunday, we have a collection of friends meeting up. I just feel it's a bit of a coffee morning, really, but a good catch up. And it may well be that you decide to go to a place of congregation. So I don't know if it's Spiritualist church or a standard church, but I just feel that there's a drawing to that at the moment. There's your 7 days, my lovely. Thank you, Mary, for your message. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see if we've got any more text coming through. We don't, but we do have more readers available for you. Let me just put this light on, because it's ever so dark, isn't it? You always need to change your lights, because the lights outside change. I'll put this one on as well. Just brings a little bit more colour to the room. There we go. All right, so we got available for your calls right now. We got Joe on 4029. We got Anistra on 4789. We got Carly on 7079. Sabia Angelini is available on 6921. Peony is available on 6124. I'm Indigo's Oracle. I'm available on 7022. And we got Crystal Waters here on 4767, Lulu on 7414, and Peter Johnson is engaged currently on 5044. Okay, let's have a look at some more of these psychics, and then I'll teach you a little bit about water maybe. Did you know water has a memory? Did you know that? All right, Carly 7079. Her skills are clairsentience, clairvoyance, medium, natural psychic, pendulum, Reiki and spiritual healing, remote viewing and tarot cards. Let's find out a little bit more about Carly.
Hi, my name is Carly and I work for Psychic Today. I am a natural psychic tarot card reader, and I also work with my clair abilities, that's clairaudience, clairsentience, claircognizance, and I also use my guides to give mediumship messages, and I work with my crystal ball as well. With claircognizance, that's the main thing I work with, where I am given information from my guides to give to you, such as in the form of a letter that I am reading back to you in the form of memories or what is coming up for you. I also use my pendulum for a quick yes or no answer in order to give you the brief answer you're looking for, especially if you're short of time. It's one of the best and quickest ways of getting the answer delivered to you quickly.
There you go. There's a little bit about Carly. Carly's a tarot card reader, natural psychic, love and relationship reader, medium, pendulum, remote viewer, clairsentience and clairvoyant. And Carly says, I'm an experienced tarot card reader and natural psychic. I also practice angelic Reiki. I am warm, caring, non-judgmental and sympathetic. Having overcome many difficulties with relationships, this experience helps me tune into your questions and offer you the best reading possible. I aim to bring you guidance, comfort, support, and make you feel uplifted and reassured so you can leave the call feeling empowered. My clients come to me for mainly love and relationship readings. Clients who are single or dating tend to focus on bringing in the right person. People currently in relationships like to have insurance that they can be improved or where the relationship is heading. In my readings, I introduce myself and explain how I work using the tarot cards as a psychic tool. I enjoy talking to people from different walks of life as I get inspired by people's stories, such as clients who achieved success in their careers starting from scratch. And her favorite quote is, all of our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them, and that is by Walt Disney. That's lovely. All our dreams can come true if we have the courage to pursue them. So true. You know, whatever that dream and desire is, one foot in front of the other, start walking towards it, start moving towards it. I'm going to go back to my other glasses. So my eyesight's a bit wrong today because of my head, because of the pressure. So just bear with me. I can channel whatever I feel like, but my head is hurting. I'm just going to see if I can clean these up because I can't see through them at the moment. I've just put my fingerprints on them. Oh, okay. So we've got Peony here. Peony's skills are angel card, chakra balance, clairaudience, clairsentience, clairvoyance, colour therapy, crystals, medium, natural psychic, pendulum, psychic development, and tarot cards. Let's listen to a bit about peony. It's so cold in here, everything's misting up.
Hello everybody, hi, I'm Peony and I've got an exclusive little number that you need to know about, which is 6124. I've been working with the cards and the crystals, and I'm very much opening up and developing constantly. Alright, so I've been doing this for about 20 years and I'm here for you. I'm here to offer you some guidance, and I work with cards, but I also just tune in and get whatever I need to give to you. Alright, so it's an energy connection, first and foremost. So if you're looking to have a reading with me, then
Oh, I've got a telephone call.
Be willing to have the.
Why is it not saying?
Press any key.
Hello everyone, welcome back. Thank you so much to my caller. It's lovely to speak to you. I'm Indigo's Oracle, pin number 7022. The rain has stopped. We'll touch a lot of wood. I don't do superstitions, but for some reason touch wood has always stuck with me. Please don't hesitate to phone me on 7022. I work as a psychic, I work as a medium with magic manifestation, spiritual development, psychic development and mediumship. We have available for your calls. We have a lot of beautiful psychics on here. I will tell you that every single psychic is vetted for their personality and their skills. So know when you are calling, you are getting the best you can from these people. So we got Joe on 4029, we got Anistra on 4789, Sophia Angelini is 6921, Peony is 6124, I'm Indigo's Oracle 7022, Crystal Waters is 4767, Sharon S is 7401, got Lulu on 7414, Joanna Scott is 4601. Christian Martin is 4541. And Peter Johnson is 5044. Now, Christian Martin and Peter Johnson are currently engaged. The others are ready for your call. Oh. Sorry, my computer's doing strange things. Right. Crystal Waters we've got available for you. Let's listen to Crystal Waters 4767.
Hi, my name is Crystal Waters and I am a Transfiguration Channel medium. I've been doing this for 16, 17 years now and did it for 3 years before then just for free going around. What I do, I offer tarot cards and angel cards, but also tea leaf readings, runes, crystal ball, along with distant Reiki healing and also spiritual development. And I really do look forward to speaking to you. Take care now, stay safe. Bye.
Take care now, stay safe. Isn't that nice? Isn't that lovely? That's Crystal Waters available on... Oh, my thing's shut itself. Get the right code in a minute. Oh, iPad unavailable. I've done the wrong thing. 4767, I do believe. 4767 is our Crystal Waters. Try again in 1 minute. Oh, great. I know my password. I just did the wrong one because I was pressurized. Anyway, we're going to go to a short break in a moment. Please don't hesitate to call myself or any of the other psychics on the show. We will be available, but there will be a short break coming up. Please do get yourself something to eat and drink, and we'll talk about memory and water after this break. I'll see you soon. Oh, thank you everyone for your patience. Thank you for waiting for me there. Hope you all had a nice refresh during the break. I've just been on a call with a lovely lady. Thank you so much. Been a busy break actually. A busy break. It looks like I can break into my own iPad again. Oh, silly things. All right, we got Joe. Oh no, Joe's not with us. Is Joe with us? Is Joe with us? It says he's online, but then it says he's offline. Let me just reset my list. There you go. Spirit draw me straight to Joe, and it said that he was offline. He's now online.
Hello, this is Joe on pin 4029. I love to work with color, vibration, and energy, and that includes the aura, the energy that surrounds the physical body, and the 7 base chakras. Now, these energies are centered within the body. Now, the aura will provide us with the bigger picture, whether it's about your career, your studies, that very important interview, or with relationships. Maybe you're ready to move to the next level. Let us have a look at how compatible you are in the 7 base chakras. But we know relationships get challenged, and let us find where the challenge is, where the misunderstanding is. Is there a third party involved? Is there maybe an opportunity for you to communicate, and in the near future, how do you approach the communication? We also look at house moves. Maybe you're working from home, you're studying from home, you've met somebody recently. All of that lie within the first layer of the aura. And as I said, depending on your question, we go directly to the energy that applies. I love to work with career, relationships, love, house moves, anything that you feel is so important where you need the greater insight. I'm very compassionate. I listen very carefully. There is nothing really that can shock me. I am so comfortable with all the experiences that I've had that I can share my wisdom and my psyche energy with you. Now you can connect with me. My name is Joe, and my pin 4029.
So it's Joe on 4029. He's giving you a lot of information about himself, but I'll just give you a little bit more. Joe is a natural psychic, chakra and aura reader. So hello, I'm Joe, a natural psychic who's been practicing and utilizing my senses for over 27 years. Using a direct and focused, compassionate approach, I aim to connect through voice vibrations, giving me the connection and insight on the throat chakra. From there, I look to connect with the remaining chakras, building my focus to concentrate on the client's aura. I see myself as a dedicated psychic. I sense quite quickly if a person is nervous during a reading. To combat this, I will ask you to focus, take long deep breaths and release any uncomfortable negative energy. I will then explain my method and how I will apply it to connect with you. Should you be uncertain of my explanation, I'm more than happy for you to stop me at any point. I engage with you, aiming always to give you a light, positive and uplifting reading. Prominent colours and energies can appear to me through auras and chakras I am connecting to. These will always be unique to the person who requested the reading. The variety and intensity of colours I can see will give me insight into why someone is possibly feeling a certain way, and I can provide insight on how I feel they may be in the future. Through my distinctive style, I can offer my own special kind of insight, giving you guidance and possible points to focus on. I connect with several guides to channel my psychic abilities, who are always on hand to provide me with strong guidance and support whenever it's required. I can connect to my guides using meditation techniques throughout my readings. I knew from an early age that I had something different and enchanting just by looking at a person or a picture. I often saw colours surrounding them and began to associate this with people's moods or scenarios. Psychic readings with me are like none you may have experienced before. My meditation, inspirational readings and versatile style inspire people to move forward in a positive and tranquil manner. My hobbies include performing arts, painting, writing, reading, caring for animals, photography and good food. I've also studied psychokinesis and metamorphosis, allowing me to broaden my psychic senses. I believe my versatility makes for a distinctive, individual reading that you will recall with a sense of definition, giving you a considerable amount of guidance and focus for you to build on in the future. That is our Joe on 4029. Now let's see if we got any messages come through. No text messages come through, but we do have more readers on the telephones. So we have Joe on 4029. We have Anistra on 4789. We have Sophia Angelini on 6921. We have Peony on 6124. We have Peter Johnson on 5044. Myself, Indigo's Oracle. I work as a psychic and a medium with magic and manifestation, as well as psychic development and mediumship development. You can contact me on 7022. Got Crystal Waters, who's available on 4767. Joanna Scott, who is available on 4601. Christian Martin is engaged on 4541. Sharon S is engaged on 7401. Sabrina Knight is engaged on 6170. And our new reader Lulu is engaged on 7414. So you've got a lot of people to choose from today. So I said to you before the break, let's talk about water. So I can't remember the specific figure, but our body and our brain consists of a lot of water. And water, let's pronounce my T's, I am from the West Country. Water is something that we have all around us. We have it falling out the sky, we have it in the ground, we have it in our drinks, we have it in our food, we have it in our physical bodies. So everything around us is surrounded by water. So if you have the idea that water holds memory, which it does, all the traumas you've been through are held within the water. So it could be that it could be the passing of a loved one. It will be retained within your body. Even if you decide to shut yourself off from it, there will be something that reminds you, I feel low at this time. This isn't a happy time for me. It will trigger some cortisol reaction. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to do you a 4-card reading with messages in water. And I'm actually going to do it alongside tarot. So we're going to see what message comes from this. So what I'd like you to do, anyone who's on a social media platform where you can put something into the comments, please put 1, 2, 3 or 4. Please know you can also follow us on Facebook, Instagram, Spotify, YouTube and TikTok. You can follow us on there. Just look up Psychic Today. You will find us. We are everywhere. We are everywhere and nowhere at once. All right. So once you've made that decision, with your spirit guides assistance, number 1, number 2, number 3, on number 4. We're going to give you a bit of philosophy rather than as such readings. We're going to give you a bit of philosophy. So we've got peace of mind, and we've also got temperance, which is really lovely 2 cards to have together. In other tarot decks, this is called justice. Oh, I've got a phone call. I've got to go. I will speak to you very, very soon. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate every single one of you that's joining us on Psychic today. Now, thank you also for my caller. Lovely to speak to you. And please know, when you call, guys, it's not always going to be what you want to hear. Luckily today it mostly has been. But you do need to be open-minded to your reader. Okay, let's see if we've got any text messages. The rain's coming again. Oh, we do. Mystic Call. Hi, Indigo. Can I have some cards for my last week of January and first week of February, please, Leo girl. Leo girl. I don't know why I'm tripping over that. Last week of January and first week of February. So last week of January, you're going to have an opportunity to go somewhere and do some, I feel this is to do with self-reflection or to do with meditation. I feel you need this. I feel you need this like retreat energy. There's going to be something going on this weekend which you're going to be invited to. I really feel you're going to be drawn to it anyway. I feel you're going to want to go, but I feel you need to teach yourself inner peace a little bit more than you have done. So that's really important at the moment. Coming into the beginning of February, we've got a big decision to make. We've got a judgment to make, a big decision. Do we move on do you move on in life as you have done, or do you make a very strong decision to be strong and cut someone out of your life? Now, this is someone that maybe is making you feel stressed on a regular basis. Definitely someone you would call a friend, but I feel that there needs to be a shift, and through this meditative or this study that you're going to be doing the end of this week, it may even be on like social media. I don't quite know where it is, but I feel you're going to unravel the need to surround yourself with that peacefulness that you're looking for. I think that's really important. Okay, thank you so much for your text message there. It was lovely to read for you. I hope everyone is having a lovely Monday. I can't believe it's nearly 4 o'clock. Today is racing past. All right. Let's do these 4 readings. So we have got peace of mind for the second one, peace of mind, and we got the arrow. We've also got in the background Jupiter, the planet. We've got candles here. We've got flowers. We got a little heart in the middle, and I feel that right now self-love, self-care, self-preservation is important. Now, I say self-preservation, sometimes when we get so stressed, we get into that fight or flight mode. We need to pull ourselves back. So be the peace you wish to see in your world. I'm literally seeing a candle, a bath with candles around it, with soothing music. It's time to chill out for you. Time to chill out. You're not going to get anywhere any quicker in a stress. You're just not. Take some moments out, reset, recharge, get yourself back to square one, and things will look a lot better for you. Now we have got adrenaline hado. Adrenaline hado. So adrenal hado is connected to release. And we've also got, I haven't shown you the crystals, have I? These are the water crystals. I don't know why it's not focusing. No, can't get it to focus. I don't know why. Anyway, the last one was this one. Might be because of my laser lights. Actually, if I turn those off, maybe it'll focus. You can see a bit better, can't you? And that one's the adrenal hado, which is release. So we have got two people here. We've got a need to release that relationship, release the past. We've got lots of tears here. We've also got a lotus flower at the bottom. We've got lotus flower. Lotus flower is representing good balance and harmony. It's time to let go of that past. It's time to let go of the tears connecting to that relationship. Not serving you at all. Not serving you at all. So many things you can do with this. One of the things I would recommend is writing a letter and burning it. Putting all your feelings down really helps. So the next one we have is the penal hado. So the pineal hado, sorry, pineal. Pineal's in the middle of your head here, I believe. It's where a lot of people believe that psychics get their messages and energy from. Also, obviously connected with the third eye chakra. We've got passion and we've got new beginnings. So for you, if you chose number 3, you are people who need to start something new. All right, you're really bored. Like life is just going along like a conveyor belt until you take the decision, like, to do something new. It's going to keep going that way. Maybe you want to grow something this year. Maybe you want to understand a little bit more about gardening. Maybe you want to throw yourself some clay pots. Just do something which is for you. It's going to be healing in itself, but find a new passion other than people. Really important. Other than people. Number 4s. This is for you. Number 4s. Oh, my ears just popped. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh. Sorry, I'm suddenly roasting. It happens. It happens. It's gone from -5. Was it -5 or 5 degrees to 11? So it's just picked up. We got this one, which is prayer. We've got this one, which is prayer. And we've got the manifestation. We've got the Magnus. So it's all in your mind. It's all able to ask. You're able to ask for what you want or what you need. The Magnus is showing you that you have the power. You have the power. Within a month, that which you're asking for on a regular basis is going to start coming into your world. It's beautiful crystal, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry, I need to put my fan on. I know it seems extreme, but I need to put my fan on. I'm Indigo's Oracle, pin number 7022. You can call me anytime till 4 o'clock. I'm available today. It'd be lovely to speak to you. Please do subscribe to our channel on YouTube, www.youtube.com/psychic today. If you do want to call into the telephones, the details are on the screen for you. I'm Indigo's Oracle, pin number 7022. I work as
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. I'm Nigel, I am your psychic and web host. Big thank you to Indigo's Oracle. Thank you, Indigo. Hope you're well. Are you still on? Are you still around? No, can't see it. So again, thank you, Indigo. Hope you're well and all good. So yeah, you've got me now, Nigel, until 6 p.m. and that is it. until Friday. Okay, until Friday. So this is like my penultimate. I need to shave my head again. No, it's on screen. Yeah, this is my penultimate show, really, of the month. I know we're in February. I don't know. Part of me can't wait. I've got a couple of things I've got to do this week though. If they all go well, then I'm going to enjoy February. January. I don't know about you. January's been, I don't know, it's been a little bit stressful. I find a lot of people have found this January a little bit stressful, a little bit, a bit hard, quite a lot to kind of to do and to get through and things like that. So I don't think it's been an easy February for a lot of people at all. It's been quite a difficult one, and yeah, feels like a lot of people are quite happy to see the back of January. Of course, if you want to look into February, why not? You can even send a little message into the show asking about your February, or even get more details by asking, or even having a one-to-one reading any of these wonderful psychics you see here at the bottom of your screen. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can. Of course, with me, we can go. You can send a message into the show. We can have a look at all areas of your life. Obviously, we cannot do any reading to do with health, finance, legal issues, or pregnancy. And you do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today. Apart from that, everything's great. I'm a spiritualist medium, so I love going to the spirit world. I mean, I adore going to the spirit world. It is the thing I do the most with my clients and everything else is spirit readings and messages. It is the most beautiful thing in the world. And it is a Monday, so on Mondays I always do my little seance that we do. What we call the little circle that we have on a Monday night. We sit and unfold and develop, and it's a beautiful, wonderful thing. I always have a Tuesday off because it drains me physically and emotionally. No, maybe not emotionally, but physically, mentally. So Tuesday's always a good time to recharge the batteries a little bit. But yeah, that's what I do. And there goes the phone. I'll tell you what. I did actually log on early. I don't know why today, but I did. So I'll tell you what. Let me take this message. When I get your message into the show, and I will be back soon. Oh, wait for me. any sound on, it's simply because I was on a call and for some reason it didn't go blurry. I'm having a look back. It did it with Indigo's Oracle when she was on a call, but it didn't do it with that last call. Interesting. Why is that? Why did it not go blurry on me? Maybe it's just one of those things, I suppose. Who knows? Okay, never mind. Right. Hello everyone, welcome back to Psychic Today. I'm Nigel, I am your psychic and web host this Monday afternoon, going into the early, very, very early evening. I'm going to be with you all the way till 10 to 6, and then I'm done. I'll go and be celebrating Chinese New Year. I did say I would do a little thing on Chinese New Year today, but I didn't have time to get anything sorted or organised. We're all going to the Year of the Snake. We are on Wednesday. What I can do, actually, maybe in the second half of the show we could do. So you want to get involved, I'll do it in the second half of the show because I need to get my little thing out so I can work out the dates of birth. I'm not an astrologer and I don't pretend that I know a great amount of Chinese zodiac, but I know more of it than I do of ours, Western astrology. So again, I'll tell you what, if you want to give me your date of birth or tell me what your Chinese zodiac sign is, if you want to give me your date of birth, I'll work it out and I'll do a reading with you for the new Chinese zodiac year. I will do that after the break, okay? I'll get it up so I can check it, okay? So I can check it. Because you didn't get a date of birth, now I can check what you are and see where you are. So we are coming up to the Year of the Snake on Wednesday. So if you want to get involved in that, just give me your name, okay? Put your date of birth and your full date of birth, okay? Or you can just simply give me if you already know your Chinese zodiac sign, give it to me. I've had some people tell me they know it and they sent it to me and it's actually been wrong. So if you're a bit unsure, just give me your date of birth and I will have a little look for you as well. Because it's not just, because obviously there's elements as well with Chinese zodiac, okay? There's elements, like I'm a goat, but I think I'm water. I'm a water goat. Right, so tell you what, we'll have a little look at that in the second half of the show. Again, if you want to get involved in that, just put your name, or you can put your nickname or whatever, and just put your date of birth, your full date of birth, because I do need your year. The year is important, okay? The year is important. And then, we'll have a little look what the new year brings for you in the Chinese New Year. Okay, I'll do that after the break. Let's have a look. Let's have a catch up and see who's currently free and available. Right now, we've got Joe, John Healy, all logged on, free and available. Emma Jane. Actually, just give me 1 second. I'm going to have a little look because we should have a featured psychic of the day start at 3 o'clock. And I'm just wondering. Because I may or may not have a schedule for today. No, I don't have a schedule today, so I'm unsure who the featured psychic is. Right, anyway, free and available. You've also got Sophia Angelini, Crystal Waters, Lulu, Carrie, all free and available. Psychic, Ellen, Melody Estelle, and Sharon S. are busy on calls. I've not seen Melody Estelle for a week. Logged on, which is nice. It's nice to see them all. If you want to get a message into the show, again, really nice and easy. If you're watching this thinking, "Oh, I would like to get a reading," because we do readings on here. If you can send a message directly into this live stream, it will come up on my little box and I will read it. It's about 1 minute-ish per message, okay? And it only costs you £1. That's it, just £1. No other fees, no other charges, nothing else whatsoever, just £1. You can do that via the Psychic Today companion app, okay? The app is free to download. It's free to create an account, okay? If you want to download it and you're unsure how, please go to the description box on YouTube, not the comments box, but the description box on YouTube. You've got loads of links that we've put you in there to our website and loads of other stuff as well, social media. But you've got some links to download our free app from Google or from Apple. Okay, if you don't have any of those, simply go to where you get your apps from and search for the Psychic Today Companion app. Like I said, create a free account. Okay. And then you can literally top up as much as you like. Like I said, it's £1 per message into the show. If you top up £5 or more via the Psychic Today Companion app, you do get one free message into the show per day. Okay. We don't do any psychic readings via YouTube comments because we've been here for, well, this April will be 21 years. Okay. This April. That we've been, Psychic Today has been running. I say we, it's not me, but Psychic Today has been running. So we brought on for what we used to do when we used to broadcast live on British TV. We took everything online because that's where all you wonderful people are now. Because I don't know about you, but I only watch YouTube now. My Netflix and my YouTube, and that's about it. Okay, sometimes Amazon Prime. And one or two other ones. If you know, when you get the free things for a month or a week, you tend to do that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm boffing on. So yeah, that's why. So yeah, we don't do any readings via YouTube comments. It's the app. Like I said, it's £1. You can use that app pretty well much anywhere in the world as well. Yeah, so if you're in the UK, take it on holiday with you. If you're in another country, you can still use it. It'll work out around about a British pound. So have a look what it is at that time. Because we do get people from all over the world with messages and even calling us on that app. Because not only can you send a message into the show via the Psychic Today Companion app, you can call any of these wonderful psychics. You see them here at the bottom of your screen straight from that app. Now in the UK, because that's where we are based in the UK, you've got the app, okay, but you've also got all these phone numbers you'll see on screen as well. Okay, you can only use most of these phone numbers in the UK. We have a mobile number, so on that mobile number 87777, right, you can send a message straight into the show. Good old-fashioned text message. Again, if you don't want to use the app, good old-fashioned text message, 87777. Text messages do cost £1.50 per message, plus your standard network rate. Put the word TV, leave a space, and then send your message into the show. But you can also call us on that number. There it is, 87777. If you call that number from your mobile phone, you will be charged £1.50 per minute, and you can be having a one-to-one reading with any of these wonderful psychics. Maximum 20 minutes. It is easy and simple as that, as long as it's got to be over the age of 18 and have permission from the bill payer. We have the same, but on a landline number. We have a credit card number. You can put your credit card details in. You can even go to our website as well, psychictoday.com, register an account, top up on there, and then you've got a free phone number that you use to call any of these wonderful psychics, and it comes off your credit or comes off your credit card, okay? Whatever you want to do. We even got a free phone number to our lovely reception team. Good afternoon, reception team. Hope you're having a good day. They're hard at work, connecting people to psychics, updating people's accounts, topping up, creating accounts, putting psychics on hold, and just giving general info and advice on how Psychic Today works. Okay, so you want to talk to a human being, you can. Our love reception team are there to help you, not to sell you anything. They are simply there to help you, okay? They do have a free phone number for inside the UK. That free phone number is 08082061001, okay? It will flash on screen at one moment. Again, you can go to our website, psychictoday.com, for a full list of phone numbers and everything else, okay? But yeah, the reception loves a bunch of people. And if you are brand new to Psychic Today, you've never had an account with us before, okay, you can get the new user offer, $4.99 for 15 minutes, saving 77% off your very first reading. And believe me, that's a big saving, especially this time of year when we're all feeling the pinch after Christmas and everything. Still, isn't it, a little bit? So yeah, give them a call, tell them, look, I've never had an account, or can I get the new user offer? They will create an account for you, top you up, give your account details, and if you want to use it there and then, they can put you straight through to any of these wonderful psychics. If you don't, call them back on another day. You've got your account details, you've got your $4.99 for 15 minutes. I think it actually saves you over 22 quid on your very first reading. Absolute bargain, it really, really is. And you can just call that free phone number up anytime you want to get a reading. there it is on screen again. To our reception team, 0808 206 1001. And again, that is an absolute bargain. $4.99 for 15 minutes, saving you 77%. So you've got loads of ways. You can send a message, call us via the app, lots of phone numbers. You can also register and do lots of stuff on the website as well. We try and make it as easy as possible, trying to give you many different ways. I love apps, I love technology, but even I'm like, I couldn't fit another app on my phone. I have to delete something, you know what I mean? Some people don't like apps. I want to talk to a person, like reception team, or just simply like the 87777 number. I call, it's automated service. I just call within a few seconds. I'm having a psychic reading. Everyone's different, yeah? Everyone works in a different way as well, okay? Again, lots of psychics currently logged on. We're starting to get a little bit busy in the phone lines. I like that, but still free and available. You've got Carry 7378. And by the way, if you are going to use the phone numbers, you do need the PIN numbers. If you're using the app, you don't need the PIN numbers. Who else is free and available? We've got Crystal Waters 4767. Myself, Nigel. Hello 7088. Emma Jane 4833. John Healy 4718. All currently free and available. Everybody else is busy. Lulu, Melody, Estelle, Psychic Ellen, and Joe. If you want to talk to somebody who's currently busy, again, via the website, psychictoday.com, or even better on the app, you can set those notifications to let you know when your favourite psychic is logged in. And also, another notification is to let you know when they're free and available. So if they're on a reading, you can click, let you know when they come free and available. And if you've already topped up on your account, as soon as you get that notification off your phone, off the app, bing, they've just come off a call, they're now free and available, you can give them a call straight away, okay? So again, trying to make it as easy as possible. We're going to go for a break now here on the live stream. Like I said, when I come back, if you want to get involved with the Chinese New Year, what I'll do, I'll get myself set up and we can start looking at the year ahead of the snake, okay? I'm glad I jogged myself in my memory to do that. I did say I'd do it before and I completely forgot about it. But that's what we'll do. So yeah, if you want to do it now, you can get involved. Put your name, a nickname or initial. Put your full date of birth. If you know your Chinese zodiac, put it down, but really make sure you do actually know it, because I get some people saying this and when I've looked, they're actually something else, okay? So have a little look, okay? If not, just give me the date of birth. I will do it for you and we'll see what's coming up for you in the year of the snake. I'll do that when we're back after the break, okay? So I will see you in 15 minutes time. So again, if you want to get involved with that, send your message into the show, your name, date of birth, and I'll have a look at the new Chinese year zodiac for you because it'll be from this Wednesday onwards, year of the snake, okay? Right, I'll see you in 15 minutes. Bye-bye for now. Hello, welcome back to Psychic Today, a live stream. I'm Nigel, I am your psychic and web host for the next 45 minutes. I hope you're all well. Let's do the T's and C's before we carry on. You do have to be over the age of 18 to use any of our services here on Psychic Today. And we cannot take any phone calls with health, finance, legal issues or pregnancy. Apart from everything else is A-OK. I think we've got some more people joining us today. Yeah. Joining us, I mean more psychics logging on at this moment, not just today, but at the moment. But anyway, tell you what, let's have a look. Let's see who's free and available. They're all here, bottom of your screen, by the way. You've got Emmett Jane 4833. Got myself Nigel 7088. Psychic Ellen 6976. Alison Sharrell 4756, get it right. Crystal Waters 4767. Lulu 7414. Kerry 7378. All free and available. At the moment, Joe and John Healy are busy on calls. Okay, right. So what I said before the break is because we are going to be going into the new year of the snake. It is Chinese New Year on Wednesday. Tuesday is obviously New Year's Eve, big celebration day. I've already brought my dumplings ready. In fact, I've already eaten some dumplings today. Very nice as well, actually, I have to say, we did. Went to the Chinese store, our local one in our city. I've actually got quite a really good one. Stocked up on some snacks and some food and stuff like that. We're all ready to rock and roll. So we are going to come into New Year. So what I'm going to do in this half of the show, if you want to get involved with it, it's up to you. If you send me your name, initial or nickname, and just put your year of birth. You don't have to give me the day or month. I really just need your year of birth. Or if you already know your Chinese zodiac sign, let me know. Send it in to me. I get a lot, okay, that people say I'm this, and when I've looked at it, it's actually been wrong. So if you just want to confirm it, you can just send me your date of birth and I will have a little look. So what I'm going to do, just to get it rolling, I'm going to actually have a look at my wee self. Because I am a goat. Again, so I'm a goat. I'm coming into the year of the snake. Now, goats are naturally quite creative. They're also little worriers as well. They are deep thinkers, but can be overthinking. Okay, they can be sometimes kind of shy and kind of a little bit timid. Okay, but it's their creativeness that really does stand out. So if I have a little look on here, because again I already know mine. And I'm going into the year of what we call the wood snake, because of different elements, just like they kind of are in Western astrology. And again, I don't know much about Western astrology, and like I said, I'm not an expert on this, but I have did a little bit when I used to live in China. Someone actually sat down and went through it with me, and a lovely lady who actually does it completely for a living over there. So come to year's sake, I have to say, any of you snakes out there, the thing is with Chinese philosophy is you're coming into the year, your own personal year. It is a year of transformation. It is a year of things changing, which is not going to be an easy year. Yeah, so any snakes out there, you're in for a difficult time, okay? Yeah, it doesn't mean a bad time, but it's a difficult time, okay? Yeah, it's a slightly difficult time. So if I go into mine, because again, I am a goat. Yeah, not sheep. It's a goat. I say that. It's not a sheep, it's a goat. It's not a sheep. Coming up for me, because I had a little look at this earlier on. Okay. Hold on, give me a second. I want to get out of that. There we go. So go back into, where was I again? The goat. There we go. Because like I said, my natural goat signs are creative, are a little bit of a worrier. Okay. Yeah, it's not the sheep. Definitely not the sheep. You can call it the ram. Okay, but it's definitely not the sheep. I don't want to be the sheep. I don't want to be the sheep. Sheep are cannon fodder, aren't we? Let's be honest with you. Okay, so look at my career a little bit as I work this out. Okay, so my career for 2025, your career is set for rapid development. If you hit a bottleneck, don't worry. You'll be able to adjust your mindset and be well prepared to break through any challenges. Okay, so this year I think really is about a year of opportunities in my career. Okay, yeah, opportunities. When it comes to maybe my kind of relationship side, it says on the love front, things are looking up. You might experience some joyful moments. Would be nice. If you are single, sorry, married, but if I'm single, the chances of finding a new partner are pretty good. For those who are married, your relationship will continue to grow stronger and bring lots of happiness. That is a wonderful thing as well. Okay, yeah. So generally, it is quite a good year. Because the year of the dragon, which had come to end, was a difficult year for goats. Faced many challenges, which I got to agree with that absolutely for 2024. So 2025 is not an easy one, but it should be, especially in the career front, quite a good year. Okay. So not bad. So if you want to get involved, again, just put your name, just your date of birth, but I want the year. Okay, I want the year. That's it. Okay, yeah, on year. Okay. But again, if you do know your Chinese sign, just put it down. I'll have a little look. But it's good to put the year. Then I can have kind of a little look for you as well. Okay. Right. There we go. I put that. There we go. Yeah. Earth goat, that was it. I thought I was wood. I was actually an earth goat, which makes me righteous, honest, straightforward, and will never harm their friends. I'll push quite a few in the water if I need to. Anyway, there we go. So again, if you want to get on top of that Chinese New Qingyan Kuala, which just means Happy New Year. That's all it means. A bit early, but it just means Happy New Year. I know my Chinese writing is a little. Yeah, needs room of improvement. You can. Right, let's have a look at things. Got a message on my screen. Put my pen away. I don't need that in my hand. So again, if you want to know about your Chinese New Year, what's coming up for you, 2025, year of the snake, just put again your name, nickname, or initial, and just put your year of birth. Okay, you can put the full date if you want me to, but if you put your year, I'll get it from that. Okay, I'll have a little look. Right. This is from Lemon Tea. It says, "Hi Nigel, feedback. Yes, Aries and I are like ships in the night. Okay, we follow mutual people on social media. You said he had been. Oh, I'm not going to tell you what I'm not going to remember your messages. I really am not. So if you're saying I said something, I'm not going to remember it. I'm sorry, I'm not at all. You said he'd be keen. You said he'd be keen to contact me. How do I get the boat in the water? How do I get the boat in the water? Thanks, Lemon Tea. You said he'd be keen. You said he'll be keen to contact me. How do I get the boat in the water? How do you get him to contact you then? I think that's what you're asking me. So who is this again? So it's nice feedback. Yes, Aries. There we go. Okay, it's Aries. Right. Let me just get into Aries because I need to know where this person's at. Then I can go a little bit more for you. Okay. Just give me a moment. Let me just tune into Aries. I quite like Aries' energy. They feel generally on the whole quite a nice light person in their energy. When I don't like that word energy because it's either a soul or as a person, isn't it, rather than energy. As a soul, it's quite nice, quite light, quite honest, quite caring kind of person, even though they are under quite a little bit of either pressure at this moment, either work or practical things are kind of a little bit difficult in their in their life. But there's some nice feelings with you because they think, how would this go with you? They think how this would go with you, okay? Yeah, and they do have a little nosy on about you and things. If they don't know completely you fully, I don't think they know you as a person, so they're a little bit okay. So if you said he'll be keen on contact with me, why not? Because one of the things he's interested to see how things would go with you. But I do believe, that you may need to kickstart this a little bit. So I'm now starting to get the boat in the water, I think, because he's hanging on with it and not doing anything with it. Either he's worried about rejection or he's worried about other things. Is this Aries? Okay, it's a little bit. To get the boat in the water, you're going to. This is not a gentle casting off. This is like, when the Queen used to, would be the king now, wouldn't they? They'd get the bottle and they smash it on the ship and the ship goes bang straight into the water. That's what we do. Why don't you follow him on social media? Why don't you be friends with him? Open that door. It's what needs to be happen. Like I said, it isn't a gentle. It isn't like trying to get in the middle of like say it's a sailboat. You get your own little sailboat. You put your mask up and hoping he's got to be the wind that blows you out. No. Yeah. You don't have to put yourself too much of a limb, but you have to get in his look. I'm keen. I'm available. Now it's up to you. Okay. If you say we follow mutual people on social media, why don't you follow each other on social media? Why don't you make that request? I know it may be a lot, but it's just a request. That's not asking anybody out either. It's not breaking the rules. You're just getting a request, okay? And then start keeping that door open. Keep the mutual things going. Start putting the right, oh, she's not following me, I'll follow her. We'll go in that right avenue. If you've done that already, or if you're following each other and not much is happening, then it's a quick, hey, how are you? It's just about it's about doing something. It's literally the ultimate game of tennis. You served, you've got to do the serve. He's not going to do the serve. Yeah, so you've got to serve, and now it's going to be up to him. Okay, don't sit there thinking he's going to do it, because he won't. He's thinking about it, but there's something in him at the moment that feels, is this the right thing to do if I did? Yeah, that's why he seems to be sitting on it. But he is thinking about you, Lemon Tea. Okay, yeah, Lemon Tea, you've, to get the boat in the water, it's literally, you've got to make a big splash, you've got to make a big wave, so he knows. So again, contacting on social media, even if it's just a friend's request, yeah? So, okay, now the door is open there for you, mate. The door is open there for you, okay, yeah? We've got to do something like this. We've got to do something that or very similar to it to open that door, okay? If you did, we are in quite a nice place. It won't be immediate, we need time. It would be quite a nice place if you did, yeah? And then I think he would. Okay, yeah, she's done, Lemon Tea's done this. Obviously probably not calling you Lemon Tea, but you know what I mean? Lemon Tea's done this, and now I know it's my turn, and I'm going to carry on, and we have this little tennis rally. Yeah, that's the way it is. Again, Lemon Tea, I want to stress to you, this is not a subtle thing. Don't have to go full out there. Yeah? Yeah? It isn't. It's making sure, when someone sends you a friend request, you know them, stuff like that, he puts it in that little area, okay? Again, if you've already done that, then you need a little bit of a message to him. Could be about something mundane. We need to kind of put it in a safe place for him, that it's okay to kind of do this, to have this communication, to have this conversation, to put his mind at ease, because like I said, his mind is at ease. Is this Aries about trying to move forward with you? I don't know why. It's either he's thinking about what other people may think or do, or something like this for some reason. Okay. He's too much of a deep thinker when it comes to this kind of stuff. He's overthinking it. When sometimes we need to just, disengage your mind and go with the flow and get on with it. Oh, yeah. Okay. I hope that helps you, lemon tea. Okay. Right. And thank you for your message. Thank you for your feedback as well. I'm sorry, I really can't remember. I get people I've done a show in the morning. I think I've done ones in the afternoon, and one person in the morning has asked me. Then in the afternoon, they've asked me about the message from the morning. I said, whoa. They really do go straight out of my mind. I really do have a memory like a sieve. My short-term memory always has been. It's not old age. Okay, the long-term memory in old age is probably not that great. Yeah. Because I remember when I was young, I was 6'2" and a male model. But apparently I wasn't. I have a memory of that, but never mind. Yeah, short-term memories is shocking. It really is. Have I eaten breakfast today? I'm full, so I must have known. Yeah, it's always been like that, always. Anyway, right, thank you. Free and available at the moment. Let's have a little look at the bottom of your screen. Free and available right now, you got John Healy, Emma Jane, myself and Nigel, Psychic Ellen, Crystal Waters, Jenny B, Kerry, all free and available. You've got Joe, Lulu currently busy on calls at this moment in time. Okay. Right. That's a lot of very good psychics just hanging around, I can tell you that. How long they're going to be hanging around, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know who's going to be today's featured psychic. I don't know, because I don't have a schedule for today at all. And tell you what, I'm curious who's on after me, so I'm going to have a little nosy in a moment. Actually, I'm going to do it now. I'm going to have a little nosy who's on after me, because I genuinely, truly don't know. Oh, I don't need to do that. I just pressed the wrong button. Why am I pressing that button? Give me a second. Who's on after me? Oh, is it same as last time? You got Chloe. So you got Chloe, and then you got John Healy tonight. So John Healy's definitely not today's featured psychic, because he's on tonight actually. Ooh, that's interesting. So you got Chloe after me at 6, at 6:05. Then you got John Healy at 8:05 till 10 to 10 this evening. Oh, you lucky people. Aren't you? You are. Oh, you've never had it so good. Right, let me have a look at this message on screen. Let's have a little look. It says, "Hi Nigel, who is this? This is from Scott. Hello Scott." It says, "Hi Nigel, when will Benjamin," I won't give the date of birth away, thank you Scott, "reach out to me, and is he still planning to move from London to Bradford? Wow, very soon. And will I be helping the move? Thanks Scott, London to Bradford." Can I say this, because I generally do know Bradford, from living in West Yorkshire. Are people from Bradford going to have a go at me if I say I don't like Bradford? Because I've done some work for the, then it used to be the National Photography Museum, and now it's the Media Museum, up at the IMAX and stuff like that. And some stuff, and it's a great place actually, is that, but Bradford, I'm sorry. No, I couldn't, I'm sorry. But anyway, Scott, sorry. Right, so Benjamin, will Benjamin reach out to me? Let me have a look, see if he's going to reach out to you, Scott, because that's the number one thing, isn't it? I've got a sense when I tune into this, Benjamin, that I want to get out of London. I find it too stifling, yeah, and find it expensive and stuff like that. But I've got to be there for a certain reason until to a certain time or something like this, okay? Ben, let me get into you, Scott. This is important actually to get into you, actually, to see how you go with communication, Scott, okay? Let's have a little look. I'm just keeping it into the next few weeks, which I don't get much in February. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't get much. Let's have a little look. A lot of patience is needed with this. I don't feel you're going to be involved with this move at all, Scott, okay? I think it's more of a, I've moved. I've already done this before he reaches out, okay? this guy's got a lot of things on it. There's a lot of pressure on this guy's mind, this Benjamin at the moment. A lot on his mind is how can I express his emotions? See, this guy's trying to keep himself feeling optimistic, but I'm a bit down. Again, either this is work pressure or something like this in his life, and life is not quite what I want it to be, and I feel a bit, not kind of great at this moment in time, okay? I want to know, Benjamin, what are you? Let me get back into Benjamin. Benjamin, how are you feeling towards Scott? Because he's just, may I say at the moment, Scott, just put you to one side whilst I sort out all the stuff in my life. That's where Benjamin, I need to sort all this stuff out. I can't do you and this and everything together. It's too much for me, okay? It's far too much for Ben at this moment. If I called him Ben or Benji, he wouldn't like that, would he? He would not like that at all. Yeah, he's not focused on you at the moment. And again, that would make sense, okay? That would make sense. Because I'm too under the quash at the moment, too much kind of going on, okay? Like I said, I feel like with him, I want to move out of where I am, okay? I'm sick of the way it is. I won't mind almost dropping back in my career or doing some alternative rather than where I am at the moment and the pressure that I am, and just kind of move away from it all. It feels like I want to get back into that kind of, what he would perceive as Bradford to be a bit slower and maybe a little bit easier, not quite as full on. Yeah, absolutely. He wants to do it, but he just not. He's not quite sure how. He's got a lot of issues and problems at the moment. Okay, and I don't see it not yet. Okay, I don't see it not yet. Okay. Just give me one moment, Scott. Yeah. It's give this, and I'm talking a few more months. I'm going to be honest with you, Scott, okay, before you get anything from him. And like I said, it's more like either he's going to tell you I'm about to move or I've just moved. It's kind of like that. Because then when I've done it, I'm free. Now I can think about other areas of my life apart from work. Hello. Welcome back to Psychic Today live stream. Let me just take my time. Okay. About 10 minutes left. Let's have a catch up. Let's see where we are. We have got right now free and available Joe, Emma Jane, myself and Nigel. Hello, Psychic Ellen, Melody Estelle, Crystal Waters, Jenny B, Lulu, Kerry, all free and available. John Healy, Christian Martin are currently busy on calls. Like I said, I've got 10 minutes left. I've got a message on screen just to get through, which is one of these Chinese ones, because I'm going to look at the year of the snake. So I'm going to get that done because it is Chinese New Year on Wednesday. We're going to the year of the snake. So let's do this. This is from, I don't have a name with it. So what I'm going to say is, hi Nigel. So their date of birth is 1977, the 12th of the 5th, 1977. I believe I'm a snake. Great, could do without the difficulty. It is, let me tell you what, rather than saying, look, it's going to be difficult, yeah, any year, if you're in Chinese philosophy, if it's, let's say I'm going to see in a moment if you are definitely a snake, but if you are a snake, going to a snake year, it is a challenging year. I won't say it's going to be difficult. So what I'm going to do, so you're 1977, you are right, you are a snake. You are, okay. This year, okay, let me just, I know because I've looked at snakes and I looked at other stuff. Give me a little pen because I want to write some details about you in a moment. Give me a moment. Yeah, I want to know what kind of snake you are because it determines where you are. Because again, we've got different elements, you see. So I'm what you would call an earth goat, okay. There we go. So you're 77. So you're a fire snake. You're a fire snake. Okay. Give me one moment. So usually you're going to be quite a snakes. Think about a snake. It's quite an intelligent creature. Snakes are quite intelligent. We think about them as being something quite dangerous, but in Chinese culture, they need the snakes to get rid of the vermins. Yeah, they're one of life's great pest controls. You get rid of the crap that people don't want. You know what I mean? You're very good at moving up the crap and very active. Okay, very active with very naturally good senses. That is generally as a snake, but as a fire snake, you're going to have that sense of that sense of perception to be heightened. Okay. So as a fire snake, you're going to have a very good sixth sense of things coming in for you. Okay, things are good at going for you, and that intelligence means you're going to be a very, very quick thinker, especially when things need to be moved on. Yeah, especially when you need to think about a situation. How can I get out of this? How can I kind of move forward? Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's have a little look. I mean, they are difficult, challenging years. Always, when you're into your own personal year, is difficult, challenging years. Okay, the most difficult for you is probably going to be on career this year. Okay, yeah, it's going to be kind of on your career. Your personal relationships are going to go well. Okay, because I'm just having a look here and just writing some notes with the fire snake. Okay, there we go. Like I said, it's not a difficult year, it's a challenging year because it's always a year of change. So there's got to be some changes in your career this year for a 77. That doesn't mean it's a massive radical change, but either it could be the job that you're doing or the way that you're doing it. There's got to be some kind of change kind of coming on, okay? Yeah, and always when we have change, it's a difficult period. But your personal relationships, how you talk with people, act with people, how people are drawn closer to you is actually going to be better. Because again, you're going into your own personal year, so your senses are going to be heightened. Okay, like I know what that person's thinking, I know what they're doing, I know what you're up to, which is going to serve you really good stead, especially in work where you're going to have, you feel that you've got issues and problems. It's not just that things are changing, yeah, moving from the old to the new. And like I always said, and I say to a lot of people, when we change from the old to the new, if you think about it on the soul level, it's difficult because the soul doesn't do easy, it doesn't do nice, it just does, what is the most easiest way I can do this? Cause absolute mayhem, because it gets me from A to B really, really quickly. And that's where it is. So really, the year is just about a shift in work, okay? And that brings a shift in philosophy and mindset with you. You may start wanting what you want now, like say in the first 3 months or first 2 months of 2025, is going to be completely different to the last 2 months of this year. It's a complete shift in mindset, and that's what the year is. It's shifting from where you are mindset now, as in what I want and what I need in terms of work and practical things, moving all the way around to the end of the year. You know what is different now? It is different. What I need is different. Okay, but it's your personal relationships that are actually going to get stronger, because it's the fire element. Yeah, it's the fire element where people are going to get more drawn to you. Okay, because you think about it, this year is wood, snake. Chinese philosophy sometimes is simple that, you know, checking my time, fire burns wood. Yeah, it creates a fire. This sometimes can create drama. Yeah, but people come to you for warmth. And that's what this year is going to be. It's people coming to you. People, almost in a way, doing your bidding this year. Okay, so if you're trying to fight, blah, 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 it's you going, you know what, I want this. And people go, right, okay, there you go. Yeah, which is going to be a really nice thing. Okay. So I won't say it's difficult, but it's not the easiest year because we've got that year of change, because you are going from snake to snake. If you were wood to wood or water snake and a wood snake, you're going to have a horrendous year. You're going to have a horrendous year. Your fire, it's going to be working practical things that is not, you know, again, change. It's going to be difficult, but everything else feels really, really nice. Okay. Really, really good. Oh, dropping all my stuff. Right, I hope that helps you today. Bit of fun, innit? And thank you for your message. Don't have a name, but thank you for your message. Okay. Right, that's me almost done. I've got what's my time? Let me have a little look. I've got 2 minutes left. The lovely Chloe is up next. So please get your messages in for Chloe. I've got a lot of time for Chloe because she's a very hard-working psychic and knows a lot more. Because I'm a spiritualist medium. Chloe would class you as a Wiccan because she's a witch and that kind of thing. Working completely different ways, but I admire what she does. She's great. So Chloe's up next. Then you've got John Healy at 8 o'clock tonight. So you've got a lovely. Again, really different. I work in a completely different way to Chloe and John Healy. Chloe's different to John Healy, me, and John Healy's completely different to us, everybody else. And that's what I love about Psychic today. We don't just have lots of psychics, we have lots of psychics and mediums, or whatever you want to call them, because the word psychic word is a very umbrella term. We've got people working so many different ways, so many different backgrounds, giving readings in so many different ways as well. Okay. Right, just before I go, to let you know who's free and available, you've got Joe, Christine Martin, Emma Jane, myself, Nigel, Crystal Waters, Jenny B, Lulu, Kerry, all free and available. John Healy, Melody, Estelle are currently busy on the call. Of course, that can change any moment. Okay, it really, really can. I've got to be here. Chloe's got to be at 6:05. I don't know who featured psychic is today. I really don't know. I've got a funny feeling it might be Emma Jane, but I don't have a schedule for today. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. So I really, really don't know. I hope you have a wonderful week ahead. I'm not back again now till Friday on the live stream, which I know you're thinking, phew, we've had enough of him. You're going to get sick of me next weekend. Yes, you are. Next weekend is going to be horrendous because it's a lot of me. We're a bit short staffed next weekend. So basically, I'm just going to get my sleeping bag here, okay, on the live stream because it is going to be me, okay. So I do apologise. I'm going to wish you all happy Chinese New Year, Xinyan Kuai Le. Hope you get if you celebrate it or not. We will in my family home. It's a great chance to have another new year, another restart. If you think about it, well, this New Year's not started well. Well, it doesn't really start till Wednesday, doesn't it? So we can start it all over again. That's my way of thinking. Are you thinking 25's not gone well? Go, you know what? Forget 25. I'm going to go off the Chinese calendar instead and start my new year from Wednesday, and then it'll be all right. You know, positive way of thinking. You know, swing and roundabouts and all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Wish you all a wonderful evening. Wish you all a wonderful week ahead. I will get on the phone lines during the week as well, but I won't see you till Friday morning. Please take care. Yeah. Bye-bye for now. Chloe, if you're watching this, hope you're well, hope you're good, and have a...
Hi, good evening. Welcome to the Psychic Today show. You've got me, Chloe, here until 8 o'clock this evening. First, I'd like to say thank you very much to Nigel for the last couple of hours, and thank you to all the psychics that are logged on at the moment. Sky Silverstone is here, Christian Martin, Emma Jane, Jenny B, Joe. I can also see, who is up there? Lulu and Carrie, all available at the moment. Melody Estelle is logged on, but she is busy on a call at the moment. If you would like to text in, please do so. I've got one from Jan here I will read out. Hello, Jan, nice to hear from you. And M2, so I will read out your messages. I will be logging on myself as well. Secondly, I'd also like to apologise for the fact that the last couple of days over the weekend when I've been doing my morning show, I've noticed that the streaming hasn't been working, and I have been talking to myself for 2 hours, and that's not very good, and therefore as a consequence I did not do my show yesterday afternoon. I think it was a 6 till 8 show, because I just thought, there's no way I'm going to do that. I'm going to talk to myself for 2 hours again. So I was let's put it this way, I was in a pretty foul mood in regards to that, and therefore I do not want to give off any negative vibes to anybody that is watching, because that is not my intention. If I can't give you good vibes, I'm not going to do it. It's as simple as that. I'm not going to do it, because it's all about being a light worker. And if you're a light worker, if you are a light worker and you don't have the light at the time, then things can get a bit misconstrued or misrepresented, let's say that. So if you did text in yesterday, I do apologise for that, because that's just not very cool at all. But I am going to, today is another day. I am going to, just looking at one of the dogs, I am going to crack on with these messages that I've got there to read out. I am going to be ducking in and out over the sort of course of the next half an hour, because I do have someone very important to come and pick up their lovely doggy. She's just nodded at me. Yes, you're very beautiful. That's how I talk to all my furry friends. So Jan, let's have a look at you. And I'm really sorry. It says, my son Alex his car broke down last night. Neither him nor his wife can get to work, and they could lose their jobs. Will they get a lifeline from somewhere? Love and light, Jan. And a love and light to you too, Jan. I think yesterday, bad vibes going on. So do you know what? I can understand why they're so upset. Look, these cards have just jumped out. I do feel like they're going to get some help, actually. I do. The reason I'm saying that is these 3 cards have jumped out, and this is good news. I've got the Knight of Wands. Okay, now the Knight of Wands can represent your son, but it can also represent somebody that has got a very good attitude, somebody that's not afraid of... how would I say, a challenge. But the nice thing here is I've got the Page of Cups, which is a helpful friend, and the Justice card. So having that combination there, Jan, that really says to me, I feel that is a very, very, very strong possibility. Someone is going to be kind enough to reach out and give some help. Having Justice there is an indication things will start working in that person's favour, or the inquirer's favour. And you are the inquirer. You were inquiring after your son and your daughter-in-law. So I would say having that Justice card with 2 very positive people either side of it, or on the side of it, is a very, very, very strong and good omen. And those were the cards that jumped out for you, Jan. All right. So I've never been wrong for you before. So hopefully I'm not going to be wrong again on this time. So I would say to you, yeah, those are very good omens for you in regards to your son Alex and his wife. So do please let me know. I will be back on tomorrow how they get on. I don't think I don't see them in a really bad situation. I see things actually working out well for them. Okay. So sending you lots of love and lots of light equally as well. Now, when you get the lifeline, I feel that lifeline could be coming from a helpful support, or it could be an understanding on the employer side. Okay. Chloe, may I have a 7-day card reading, please? What is coming in? Anything nice, exciting, or unexpected to watch out for? Love and light. Thank you, M. Let's have a look. Right, bear with me. Ray's now available. Good evening, Ray. Nice to hear from you. Right. Okay. Let's do your 7-card reading, Em. I'm going to go really, really quiet. And do bear with me on this one. Okay, now we've got one card that's jumped out. I've got the Queen of Pentacles, and I would be inclined to say to you in regards to this week, it's really important that you keep yourself grounded. The Queen of Pentacles coming into your reading, it can be an aspect of yourself that this is representing. She is the nurturer, she is the earth mother, she is somebody very diligent, very practical, really good in business, very grounded and down to earth. And this could be somebody quite solid around you that's got quite a calming influence. This could be somebody quite influential for you over the next week. If this doesn't sound like anyone in particular, this Queen of Pentacles is really coming through to say, you know, you will be finding that in regards to the practical side of your life, the security, the stability, you may be feeling that this next week is going to be a week of fulfillment in that respect for you as well. Okay. Let me see what else is coming through. Yeah, lots of pentacles. I've got another queen. I've got a king. Okay, I've got quite a lot of cups. So it could be, for me, it could be that the next week is going to be quite an emotional week. You may feel have quite a heightened sensitivity. You might also be leaning more towards friends and family, and you know, I feel like there's quite a lot there that's coming in as well. I think for the first day, I've got the Three of Pentacles. Three of Pentacles is about being practical. Yeah, again, I talk about the practicalities. Pentacles are earth. If you're lacking knowledge in something on day one, or you feel like you could do with a bit of extra support and an input of knowledge where you may lack, that is a day for it. You'll get a good response. The more you reach out to others, the more likely you are to get a good response and kind of working together. It's a good card in regards to teamwork, in order to work towards something of practical value. It can have a monetary value as well, because pentacles represent coins. Day 2, you got the Ten of Cups. Happy day there. Feeling very blessed. You may there may be something coming into your aura, coming into your orbit. Bear with me 1 second. Really sorry about that. So let's get back to that one. Day 3, you've got the Queen of Wands. So it's interesting you've got 2 queens here in your reading this evening. Okay, so I would say that is a really, really strong indication of empowerment for you for the rest of the week. Having Pentacles and fire is 2 elements there. So you've got fire, you've got earth. That says to me, day 3, you may feel quite ambitious. This could be also representative of somebody you know, someone quite influential, somebody that's kind of, I would say, is the Queen of Wands has always got your back. Like, she's the real kind of championing of the whole empowerment thing as well. So if you're feeling quite ambitious, this is the day for you to sort of push your ideas, motivate yourself, push yourself forward. It could also be somebody there that is ambitious or is ambitious for you as well. Day 3, interesting, we've got a King of Swords there. Now, King of Swords is air. So we could be a Libra, could be an Aquarius, it could also be a Gemini male. Interesting, you've got kings and queens, which has shown to me that this is the week to get things done. This is the week to be really forward thinking and progressive. Now, you could have a King of Swords coming in day 4 for you. That is somebody that is, look, you know, I think swords get a bit of a bad rap, but this is someone that's intellectual, somebody that cuts through the nonsense. They don't suffer fools. They'll say what they think and they say what they see. You know, they're very straight up. You know where you stand with this person. So this could be somebody that is either kind of in your corner for you. It could also be an indication that you may need to be a bit ruthless about things. You may have to look at things from a very clean cut perspective as well. Day 5, we've got the 4 of Cups. You know, sometimes this is a card when we're feeling maybe a little bit flat, bit cheesed off, you know, a bit, you know, is this all life's got to give? I'm a bit bored. It's kind of boredom. But there's that little cup that's coming through the clouds. That's an offer of help or understanding or assistance. Day 6, you've got the Strength card, also the Sun of Leo. I feel that is an indication you should be feeling confident on this day. You may also be feeling that you want to be a bit more seen. Okay, it's the card of being seen and tackling challenges that you have maybe been putting off. That is the day to do it. And then by the end of the week, we've got the 7 of Cups there. The 7 of Cups is really a lovely card because it's all about having options. You may be feeling full of ideas. You may be daydreaming a lot. You may be thinking about a lot of things that are on your mind, and you know, want to do this, want to do that. And it's kind of like the agent provocateur. It's the card of allurement. It's the card that kind of the card of fantasy, really. So by the end of the week, be mindful if you are in that sort of state. Don't procrastinate. This is the card of a bit of procrastination, going off into a bit of a fantasy realm. That's not a bad thing, but also use that time to do something about it. Okay, that is a great time for you to be doing that creative things. So you've got a nice balance of cards there. So I would say it's quite a powerful week. I think it's a week to get going with stuff. I would say certain people could be quite influential for you over the next few days. I think there's a lot of creative energy there as well, and it's also a time for you to be standing out a little bit more as well, standing in your power a little bit more. Okay, so thank you for your message. Right, okay, I am going to log on, so do bear with me on that. Right, got lots of psychics ready to take your calls now. Okay, now usually Emma Jane is busy. She's always busy. When I see Emma Jane not on a call, I kind of think, okay, right, it's a quiet night. If Emma Jane is not busy, it's a quiet night. All right. So you know what, grab her before she does get busy, because she will get busy, because she's one of our most popular psychics. Talking about popular psychics, we've got Dawn Aurora, we've also got Sky Silverstone. They're all available at the moment. Okay, doesn't mean they're going to be available for much longer. Joe is there as well. We've also got Emma Jane, as I said, Dawn Aurora, Sky Silverstone, Queen Lotus is there as well, 7156. Maria's logged on. I see Maria 7330. Jenny B, one of our newer psychics, but actually doing really well. Have a look at the testimonials. As is Lulu 7414. Irina's logged on as well, 7369. As I said, have a look at the testimonials that all these psychics leave, that have from their clients, okay? Because you know, they do speak volumes about how amazing our psychics actually are, and they're all real. They're all from genuine customers. All right, if you are new to psychic today, maybe you've never had a reading with any of our psychics before, you will get a 15-minute reading for £4.99. So if you have never had a reading with any of our psychics, you will get that special offer of 15 minutes for £4.99. Peony's logged on as well. Crystal Queen, I call her. You can get through to her, anything crystal related. She's the lady to go to. But as I said, all you need to do is have a look at those testimonials of those psychics. All of our psychics are exceptionally gifted, but they have their own style. Some psychics will specialise in things that others won't. So you can actually tap in and say what it is that you would like to have a look at. What, you know, maybe you would like a psychic that is more clairvoyant. Maybe you like a psychic that is more divination, which is tarot or runes or anything else like that. Go in with an open mind. I think that's the most important thing that you can do, because sometimes having no sort of, you don't have to have a question. You know, you don't have to have a question. I have people that call me, I have people that come to see me as a little check-in as to how things are going in their life and what's going on around them, what's possibly coming through. I think the more open you can be, the better the reading will be. Just don't expect anything, all right? Because you know, you can be really surprised at how much our psychics will connect in with you as well. And they'll have their own ways of doing it. And all of our psychics have their own style. They have their own processes of how they tune in, what they use. Just have a look at their profiles, and that will give it to you. If you're watching via YouTube and you're thinking of sending in a message or a question, please don't, because we can't read it. The psychics that are doing the live show, they can't read the messages, and they also can't read the comments. So if you do want a question, do send it directly through to us. Please also do bear in mind, we have got a psychic today text message service as well. So if you would like to have a reading, but you don't necessarily have the time, you may not have the resources, have a look at our text message service that we have. It's very much like this. You will see a range of psychics you can choose from. You've just got to be really, really mindful about the questions that you give to your psychic. We cannot answer anything in relation to health, pregnancy, legal matters, or finances. You do need to be over the age of 18 as well. Why not give our reception team a call if you want a bit of help? Number's going to come up on the screen in a second, and that will get you straight through to one of our reception team. They will talk you through the process. They will offer any advice that you may need. 0190891 9009. That is the number to get you through. Okay. If you are on the socials, we're on Facebook, we're on Instagram, we're also on TikTok as well. Is TikTok still going? I don't know what the score is with that one. I had to get rid of that, because once you start going into that, you go off and rabbit hole, and sometimes you just don't come back from it. I love my conspiracy theories, and so yeah. Okay, right, before we go to a break, what I will do is I'm going to do a card for the day for you. Okay, or evening I should say, because the day is gone. It's the card of the evening, not the day. Let's have a look. If you've got a question in mind, do just keep that, hold that question, hold that thought. All right. Oh, cool. So I've got the sun. The sun is a yes answer. If you're thinking of a yes or no, if you've got a yes or no question, the sun is a yes. It's a really straightforward one, fortunately. It's also the masculine. The sun represents the masculine element. And I think as males and females, whatever you are, we sometimes need to tune into your masculine energy. Sometimes we need to tune into our feminine energy. This is tuning into your masculine. And the masculine energy is all about kind of pushing forward with things. There's a very strong openness with the sun card as well. The reason that you've got these two people, you've got these two cherubs here, and they're naked, and the reason they're naked is because there's nothing to hide. Everything is open, everything is revealed. They are very much looking up, so it's all about positivity, it's about acceptance, understanding, bigger forces at play here. You've got all the astrological signs around the sun as well. We're also in Aquarius at the moment. So if we're talking about the sign, if we're talking about the sign of Aquarius, certain things are going to be happening. So what sun sign are you as well? If you're a sun sign, your sun sign is Aquarius, it might be your birthday today. Happy birthday. But it's all about being open to new experiences. It's also about being open to new opportunities. It's enjoyment. It's a card of enjoyment. It's a card of growth. We need the sun in order to establish ourselves. You can't grow anything without the sun, and equally you need the other elements. But if we don't have the sun, things stagnate. But it's also about activity, doing as well. If you've been feeling in a bit of a rut, just remember that the days are going to start getting lighter from now on. And I tell you what, the last week has been a heavy week for not just me, but for a few other people that I know. So if you've been feeling the effects of that, I think things are going to start turning around this week. All right, so do bear that one in mind. The weather's been crazy. This is really about openness. It's about being open to new things, new opportunities, thinking a bit outside of the box, I would say as well, but it's all about happiness, positivity, progress. All right. So if you're thinking about doing something, then the sun coming in is an indication that you should be. It's a yes answer as well. I used to love the colour yellow. When I was studying art, we had to do a book. When we were doing our A-levels, we had to do a book. We had to choose a colour. And one of my favourite artists is Van Gogh. But obviously he was considered mad. I don't think he probably was, but maybe he was, who knows. Yellow is the colour, I used to say yellow is the colour of madness. But there's a very fine line between madness and what's the word I'm looking for? Enlightenment. I think the sun is quite an enlightening card, actually. can be an indication that things are starting to work out a bit more. Maybe you're starting to see the good in things, whereas maybe you hadn't been, okay, as well. So that sun there is a really, really positive sign for those of you that are watching. If you can't text in, you can't phone in, there you go, there is your card for the evening. All right, so things are going to start looking up. All right, okay, we've got lots of psychics, as I said, available. Don't know how long they're going to be available for, but they are going to be here. They may come off and may come and go. This is a new one. It's from Mystic Call. It says, hi, when will Mark, the 12th of the 8th, 1966, be in contact? Also, is he upset with me after Thursday? Sue, oh, bless you. The 3rd of May, 1966. Let's have a look. Okay, 7 of Pentacles has just jumped out. I don't think he's upset with you. I don't get a feeling that he's upset with you. I think this is somebody that's either focused on their work, or they're trying to focus on things that they've been trying hard to do, and they may not be feel like they're not getting anywhere. I've got the Queen of Wands there. No, I mean, I know you are a Taurus, but I think you see, the Queen of Wands is I think that puts you in a positive light, actually. All right, and I think what I would say to you is you should be confident in yourself. Don't doubt yourself. If you're worrying you too much for somebody or anything like that, don't. Will he be in contact? Let's have a look. If he will be in touch, let's have a look. I would say, I do believe so. I would say maybe give it 3 more days. Okay. I've got the 6 of Pentacles. That means that will be on the receiving end of something that's good. And I've got the Ace of Wands there as well. So I would say I do believe so. I do believe that there's a very good chance over the next sort of 3 days you will hear from him. What I would say to you, Sue, is just be positive about yourself. Easier said than done, but yeah, I don't think you upset him. I don't get the feeling that you've upset this person. I mean, when I see the 7 of Pentacles, sometimes things feel like hard work. Doesn't mean that you're hard work, but it could be the situation may feel like a bit of hard work. But they may be willing to try. Okay, so try not to worry. 3 days is my prediction on that one. Okay, and thank you for your message. Hi guys, welcome back to the Psychic Today show. You've got me, Chloe, here until 8 o'clock. Who have we got coming on after me? Let's have a look. Oh, we've got Michelle Stars coming on. So she's going to be with you 8 o'clock until 10. We've got Maria logged on, we've got Peony, we've got Queen Lotus, we've got Sky Silverstone. Who else have we got basically? Let me see. We have got a very good team. Joe's there, Jenny B. Queen Lotus, Maria 7330. So lots of our lovely psychics are there. Hi Chloe, can you look at February please? Anything standing out? Thank you, Ali Cancer. Hey Ali, nice to hear from you again. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Got the sign of Taurus coming in through quite strongly for you, Ali, at the moment. Have you been feeling a bit? If you've been feeling quite distressed about something, or something has been playing on your mind quite a lot, I feel, and I actually get a sense that there are things that you need to shed light on, or there are things that you need to look at in a way that's quite kind to yourself. And actually, there's quite a deep aspect that relates to this sort of feeling that I'm picking up on. I don't know why the word ancient traditions is coming in, or the words ancient traditions. I do wonder if there's if you've been things have been challenging you, whether it would be worth you doing something that feels culturally appropriate to yourself. That would be a good sort of form of meditation. Not meditation, doesn't have to be meditation, but something to do with your spiritual side. I almost feel like it would be very good for you in February to begin some kind of how do I say, almost like a ritualistic practice, or something that you do a mindfulness on a daily basis. I think that would be very good for you coming in February. All right. We have got new moon in Aquarius on the 29th, so I would, and because we are under the influence of Aquarius, sometimes if you have been thinking about anything in particular, whether it's using your hands a bit more or doing something spiritually, I think that would be very, very good for you in the month of February. I just want to see if I can pick up anything else. I don't know if you've been putting a bit of a mask on as well. I don't know if you've been suffering, and I feel like you've been putting a bit of a facade on in order to deal with it. What's coming in February though for you, Ali? Let me have a look. really nice cards that we've got here. You've got the Star. You've got the Six of Cups, Six of Pentacles, the of Cups, and the Moon. I mean, it's no surprise that we've got the Moon because you are a Cancer, a Cancerian. And as I was talking about Aquarius, we've got the Star as well. I feel that February, there may be something that you feel that you may want to give back to others or to the community or something like that. I feel like there's definitely a need for you to put something into something that appeals to you, that actually is for the greater good of others or greater good of something as well. The spiritual aspect is coming through really, really strongly for you because you've got these cards here, and these are all major arcana. All right. Now, as I said, the Star represents Aquarius. We're under this influence of Aquarius. We had the High Priest, which is Taurus. We've got the Moon, which is Pisces, Cancer. But I think it's really important for you to somehow practically do something with the spiritual side of you, or the psychic side, or take up some kind of practice that's either enabling you to share that with others or do something like that with other people. The Six of Pentacles can be about helping others, giving back. You also could be on the receiving end of something that's really quite beneficial for you as well. I think it's really quite telling that we've got the Star there next to that card too. So look, I think, and you've got the Moon. I think what I would say to, I think it'd be very, very good for you over the month of February for you to channel your sensitivity, your creativity, your spiritual side, your empathic energy into something quite creative. You may also be finding that friendships, you've got the Three of Cups there, friendships are quite a big deal for you over the next month or so. I think it's really, really important you connect to people that you've got a very strong emotional connection to as well. Positive people, people that you can open up your heart to, open up your feelings. I think it's really, really important that you you're able to share your love and your empathy and your feelings with others that you care about and that care about you and that you trust as well. All right. So Ali, thank you for your message. I hope that finds you well, and I hope the message has got across to you in the way it is meant to be received. Right, I've got about another 20 minutes. So if you do want to get any questions across to me, please do so. Send them now. Our phone lines do get progressively busy as the evening commences. So Arena is free at the moment. Jenny B, we've got Joe, we've got Maria, we've got Peony. Deanne has logged on as well. Nice to see Deanne. We've got Queen Lotus is there too. I think we've got Sky Silverstone. She's there. Our astrology queen. So look, lots of psychics you can choose from there as well. You know, you've got a really, really good mix. I'm just gonna see if I've got any other questions that I need to answer. Do bear with me. Have I done that right? Okay, so while we're relatively quiet on the phone lines and the text service, I'm going to say to you, with this new moon coming in on in Aquarius on Wednesday, because it's the 27th, I did write a blog for Psychic today. I don't know if it's come up yet, but it's basically saying how this new moon in Aquarius is going to affect all of us. Now, as I said, if you want anything more specific when it comes to astrology, your go-to person is Sky Silverstone. She's available at the moment. She writes our daily horoscopes. But a lot of the other psychics do astrology as well. So if you want, that is your kind of thing, you know, there you go. There's your answer to it. I am going to just read you out what I wrote, because I think, where am I? So the new moon in Aquarius will take place on January the 29th at 12:35 p.m. Contrary to popular belief, many assume Aquarius, the water bearer, is a water sign. However, it is a fixed air sign, which is symbolized by waves of water or electricity. Aquarius is an active sign, making this new moon feel more energetic and intensely purposeful. Uranus is this sign's planetary ruler, which embraces freedom and is also seen as the planet of awakenings. At the time of this new moon, we also have a trine of Jupiter, the planet of expansion, and the sign of Gemini. This is beneficial, for not only will this allow these two planets to harmonize and inspire one another, but both Aquarius and Gemini are air signs, so you can expect some intellectually stimulating conversations with others. As with all new moons, we can use this time to put new ideas, goals, and inspirations to good use. Aquarian people tend to be quirky, eccentric, and independent thinkers. They have a natural inclination to helping others and a need to make society fair and tolerant to all that live in it. Many of us under this influence may be drawn to new ways of working with others, thinking outside the box, and question our purpose in society. Progressive and inventive ways of interacting with our environment will be favourable at this time. For those of us that have a strong sense of societal justice, this energy will inspire to take action, whether it be join a community group or movement to start up one of our own. This is not the time to be complacent, for an Aquarius new moon offers the opportunity to embrace one's individuality, express deep beliefs, and get creative. Some people may feel even rebellious to their current situation and have a strong need to break free from convention. Do not be surprised if some are drawn to astrology, science, and magic, where they may not have been before. When it comes to relationship, conversations will be stimulating, thought-provoking, and at times just plain weird. The new moon offers the perfect opportunity to meet new and interesting people. It also gives the incentive to try out activities that are intellectually stimulating and even deemed bohemian. Aquarius is also highly connected to technology. Therefore, it would be no surprise that whilst under this influence, we see innovative developments taking place. If you're someone that shuns this form of energy because either it overwhelms you or you may lack the trust in it, this would be a good time to understand how embracing it can be of benefit to you in the future. Now, if you're anything like me, I have a real, I'm very opposed to technology. I hate it. 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 And I'm one of those people. I'm such a typical Taurus. I'm such a traditional person in many ways, but I do have it on my moon is in Aquarius, so you know. But it's just a bit too daunting. If you are an Aquarius, I'd love to know what your thoughts and feelings are on this. I hate to generalise, but the Aquarian people that I know, they are quite eccentric, actually, in the nicest way possible. And I get on really very well with Aquarians. I think they're really interesting individuals. I think they have... I also think they're very, very good at... they have a very strong... I think they have a very strong need to try and make the world a better place in in a way that is, I don't necessarily think it's humble. I think it's more, they don't make a massive song and dance about it. They're quite passionate about it, and they will do it in their own way. It may not be a conformative way, but it's in a way that is very strong. My youngest is an Aquarius. He's got a very inventive mind. I think they're very inventive, very creative individuals. They have a real spark about them as well. And I find them very, very, sense of humours are brilliant. They have great sense of humour. The Aquarians that I know really do make me laugh. So yeah, that's my take on it. Anyway, so if you do want to send in a message, we've got another 10 minutes. If you would like to send them into Michelle Stars, please do send her questions in now. She'll be pleased to see before she starts her show, I'm sure. She's going to be taking you through to 10 o'clock this evening. So if you do want to have a message to her, do send one in, okay? Right, Lulu's now available. She was busy on a call. Bear with me. So, we have Peony 6124, myself 7015. We've got Sky Silverstone on 4646, Queen Lotus 7156, Lulu 7414, Arena 7369, Deanne 7399, Joe, Emma Jane and Jenny B are busy on calls at the moment. If you have got the app and you get a bit frustrated, like, oh, every time I want to have a reading with a specific psychic, they're always busy. All you need to do is click on their profile. Emma Jane's now available. All you need to do is click on the profile and you can receive a message to tell you when they're off their reading, so you can get straight in there and give them a ring. As I say before, if you are watching on YouTube, please don't send us in any questions because we cannot read them. All right, they have to go via the app or the website. If you haven't got the app, it is free. So it doesn't cost you anything to download the app. Please do it for free. If you've got Google Play or Apple Store, it will get you through that way as well. Okay, there you go, Apple Store. Download it on the Apple Store or get it on Google Play as well. The good thing about the app is not only can you watch the show, but you can also have a look at your daily horoscopes. You can read the blogs. You can read the information. Yes, a lot of the psychics will do write-ups about things that may be of interest to you. You can also watch the show, obviously. You can send in your text message to the show or to the psychics that are working behind the scenes. So look, there's loads of things you can do with the app. It's really, really interactive. If you do have any questions that you would like to send in, you don't want it read out on the live show, then why not go through to our Psychic Today text message service. It's a private text message service, and you can send your question directly to your chosen psychic, and that is a conversation between you and that psychic. No one else sees the messages. It is exclusively between you and that psychic. But as I said, please do not send in any questions in relation to health, pregnancy, legal matters or finances. We cannot answer those, okay? So we are going through to 8 o'clock now, and as I said, we've got Michelle Stars coming on at 8. So if you've got any questions, do send them through to her. And Michelle is a beacon of wisdom. I wouldn't be surprised if she was an Aquarius, actually. I'm going to have a look. You can actually see what star signs people are. I reckon she's either an Aquarius or a Pisces. Let me see if I'm right. I'm probably not, but you can actually see when you go into your Psychic Today app and you have a look at the live psychics, or you look at the psychics, they do also give their star signs. Let's have a look. Ah, she's an Aries. Now that's interesting. That that is interesting. So, I was wrong about that. Emma Jane's a Pisces. What's Peony? A Leo. She does look quite Leo-like in that picture, actually. She looks very like a force not to be reckoned with. What's Sky Silverstone? She is a Sagittarius. That makes sense. I can see her being a fire sign. Queen Lotus. Scorpio. Lulu. What's Lulu? She is an Aries. Irina is a Taurus. Deanne, Cancer. What's Joe? What's Joe? Is he a Pisces? Gemini. Got that one wrong. Jenny B is a Taurus. We've got quite a lot of Tauruses on at the moment. So my fellow Taurians, we're all here. I find it really interesting to see what signs people are. Because I think the weird thing is that you usually associate water signs with the psychic arts because, you know, it's just that thing. But I think if you're kind of into the astrology side of it, if you've never had any of your birth charts done, a lot of our psychics will specialise in that. So, you know, it can sometimes make a bit more sense. You may not feel that your sun sign, which is the most common sign that you associate with, you may not feel connected to that. You may think, that's really strange. I don't necessarily feel like that. I feel more fiery, or I feel more earthy, or I feel more like water, or I feel like I'm way more intellectual. I'm much more of a thinker. So, you know, it's quite interesting if you find out what your moon sign is and your ascending sign is. Sometimes things start to fall into place a little bit more, and then you start to understand a bit more about your personality and how you behave. I think it's really, really interesting when you do understand your birth chart, how it impacts you on your daily life and your decision making and your excuse me, your kind of course in life as well. If you're finding at the moment things are a bit difficult, maybe you're finding a bit of a lack of a purpose, and as I said, with that new moon in Aquarius, things will start changing, especially from the 29th onwards. I would say probably from tomorrow onwards as well, you'll start feeling a bit more of that energy coming in. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. So if you do feel a bit of that energy, maybe you're feeling a bit lackluster at the moment. A lot of us are. It's January. We're getting here to the end of January, thank goodness. And February is coming in. So we're not far off February. And that's when things are going to start easing up a little bit. Okay. So anyhow, I'm going to be here for another 5 minutes. So if you've got any questions, do please send them in. I'll be more than happy to read them out for you. Bear with me a second. I don't think I've got any other questions that I need to read out before Michelle comes on. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 psychics you can choose from. Okay, got some 8 psychics there. If you want to have a reading now, if you've never had a reading with any of our psychics before, 15 minutes you can get for £4.99. So for £4.99 you can get 15 minutes with one of our lovely psychics. The reception number will come up on the screen in a minute if you do want to speak to somebody before we go. Okay. Yeah, if you do want to speak to somebody and you need a little bit of help, maybe you like to know how it all works a bit more before you make any kind of commitment, there is no big commitment needed. Okay, if you're worried about that and you think, oh god, I don't want to receive loads of emails, or I don't want to have to keep doing this and doing that, it's not a big deal. Okay. What I will say to you though is that the reception team, the number will come up on the screen. You can speak to them and they will give you a little bit of advice. They'll give you a bit of guidance and tell you how it will work. So if you're worried about, you know, spending too much money or not knowing how it all works, 0190 891 9009. That will get you through to the reception team. Right, Michelle Star's going to come up in about 15, just over 15 minutes. So if you do want to get a message through to her, please do send it through now. Sophia Angelini's just logged on 6921. So if you do want to have a reading with her, she is available now. As I will say to you, as for any of the psychics on the live show, we don't know how long those psychics will be logged on for. So just do bear that one in mind. If you're thinking, oh God, I'm gonna call that person in 10 minutes, they may come off they may log off. So do get through to them before they get busy. It will get busier as the night progresses. Right, I am going to put my cards away for now. I think they need a little bit of a rest. I think they need a bit of a smudge as well, actually. I think my whole house needs a bit of a cleanse. I feel like there's a big cleanse that needs to come in. New moon cleansing. I think I'm going to clean the house with lots of natural burning something. I think I'm going to burn some pine, actually. I think pine would be good, and some sage. Pine and sage are good cleansers. We all know about the sage. And you don't have to buy it online. You can go, I tell you what, you can go to your local park. I'm guaranteed there's going to be some sage there, and dry it out yourself. Pick a few sprigs, grow back. Just the witch's way, you always have to ask the plant if you can take it before you do. You may look a bit mad talking to yourself, but I would prefer people think I'm mad, and it will keep all the weird normal people away. That makes sense. Anyway, I'm talking nonsense now. I'm going to say goodbye, and I'm going to welcome Michelle on. Thank you to all the psychics that have been working, waiting to take your calls and taking calls. All the psychics that have been doing the text message service as well. Thank you to all the people that have texted in. Thank you to the people that have called in. Michelle Stars is coming up next, so she's going to be with you in just over 15 minutes time. So do send in your questions. She'll be taking you through to the hour of 10. Someone's written hi John, but I don't think it's John, or maybe it is John coming on, but I could be wrong. Anyway, I'm going to say love and light to everybody. I hope your Monday evening goes well. Relax. Get ready for the rest of the week. Got over the worst day of it all so far. Anyway, thanks for watching, staying tuned, and enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you. Bye-bye.